Ok. Ok, jodi an ap just short market la, nou just fon ti group avek group moun ki nan Discord ou WhatsApp, tout moun net invite. Sa vile vini. Sa vale vini. Mwen api moun wè leng la, e pa men vini men so. E pa bikos an bazyon me de, bazyon me fè anyen pou yo pou fwi. Men, wè la ap desen toujou. So, wè now, Jack, wè la, Jack, avek.
Ok, ça cap de
Oh,
semaine.
51.
Sa se market, I'm short tout market la net. Wè la, I need, what number did I say again, Jack? Remember my number?
Yeah.
566.
566.
I might, you know, what, mbaba mati Jack? So, now, so, nou wè la, an ba isi ya la, so, so two kob la, okay, gon kob an ba isi ya. Well, this is the support right here. Remember we talk about support? This is the support, 566. If,
Support line.
s'il pay the 566, let me show you. If you lose 556, which is the next all the way down, if you lose 556, now we're looking for 561. Okay, this is okay, 560. If you lose 560, 536. This is the next big level up 536. Now, I'm not going to listen to Sado there, but it depends what fair power. So, sim gade encore tout. I'm going to have link. I'm going to have link. I'm moving.
Doubling.
I'm sorry, this is because I'm tweeting. I'm tweeting you. I'm going to book. I will be. Mr. Mapten will casse. They will casse ça, Jack, right here.
Ça,
ça c'est grave.
Ça, c'est tout un average là. They will casse ça, right? Il casse ça avec une force, il a descendu plus bas. Most likely, they will casse ça, il a descendu en bas. It might go all the way down here to 536. Now, would it happen guaranteed? I can't say guaranteed, but
so what keep until Powell speak, or you're just gonna just
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know yet. I mean, let me see. I'm looking. I don't worry about the power more the catch up like bomb. The truck tell me what to do.
Exactly.
So yes, power is gonna speak. Okay, power is gonna speak. So what I could do is this. Let me see what the power is. So right now, even if you come back out here, I'm okay. Remember, I'm okay with everything. So I'm willing. What I'm willing to do is I want to see if it's gonna push it down because the real prophet besoin en bas ici là. Ça me besoin de bon voir. So simply faire $100 là la obtenir moins. Si le descend en bas ici la obtenir moins là m'a fait comme là. But pour qu'on y a là, moi up $21, which is not bad. So si they made plus cob, let's say they gain $1,000. That would have been, you know, si they gain $1,000 or si they gain $10,000, this would have been $1,900, $2,000, $10,000. Ou moins, plus gros corp au jeu avec plus corp plus profit. But me, like I said, day trading is not my best. Yes. Remember, we probably pay the corp in the market. So we want to learn the game first before that. So let's see if it's good. So this right here, this is where you got to make a decision. See, explain with it now. See? Push it down. Remember, I wanted to take out 566. So 568 is close. Let me see if it's playing game with me.
So the yellow line on the top is the stop loss, right?
That's how it will be my stop loss. So it's tricking people out right now. So right now, the chances they have two options. I could have taken profit down here, but this is right here. This my pretty much see if it's gonna retest it. So now two options again this one. It tested, we put some
You can clap it encore.
yeah, because you have to come back and retest it. But remember, market is right now is uncertainty. So you have to swing market to côté to shake people out. So right? So what I would do, I would use like something like this right here, this last line to say, okay, if I'm gonna get out or not. But like I say, remember yesterday, if I remember like yeah, where yesterday? Where's that? One more yesterday. Yeah. What yesterday right here, what's that? Mute, poof, run. Right?
Même j'ai l'impression, où est l'in jaune côté mettez en l'air dans 576 ça? En 576 ça. J'ai l'impression, algo a gen les konnen côté stop loss
Yeah,
mon yo.
no, it does. That's why.
So, li rive tout près, là, par exemple, bon chiffre, li pas arrivé dans chiffre là, qu'on y a là, et puis li fait l'autre.
Yes. Et pour ça, le mettre stop là, so, on mettre un petit Kijan Pou, like, par exemple, si on mettait pas là, on dit, on va mettre le même, on va aller à dégranger bito. Ça m'a fait, on ligne ça, yo, pour moi, okay, moi, si passer ça, or whatever the case may be. Because a lot of times, he do that all the time to people, right? He just kick you out, your stop loss, and then il fait ça là. Sortez pas la faire.
Yes.
It does, il fait ça en pile fois. C'est pour ça, like, see this right here? This right here? He show you want to go up and then boom, sell. And then he see this, and then he did this. He boule kobla. Two times he boule kobla. So même magala muteo, he boom. So right now, if I could go back, what I should have done, I should have just after he took out this high right here, I should have short the market from here. I would have made way more money. Right? I should have from 576 to all the way down. See, it would have been at least $9. Right? But it's cool though, because I'd rather be a patient trader, but them get patience qui m'a fait bagay moun fou, right? Let me get patience là, plutôt la moun krem li bezin descend li tout bon way. Now, where's that fait ça là? Leave the descend li oui, but they're not going to just give you, pas bon ba la easy comme ça.
Yeah, la fonti joie.
Pas jouer avec émotion non, sous sérieux avec lui. So, now, ça a besoin pour là pour retirer $568 pour retirer ça pour descendre toujours. So, business ça, so. Okay.
Mais ligne yo pas en l'air, debout est ouvri pour le descendre qu'on est bon.
Yeah, tout ligne ça, tout a descendre. Okay.
Yeah, debout est ça en bas, fonti ouvri plus, la descendre en plus.
So, well, it tested my 26 moving average. So right now, this one right here, the white one is I would say I use the white one as my get out position, right?
Yeah.
But my prayer is a lot fair. But even then, because power speak, Captain Power vient parler, remember, my position is not for tomorrow. It's not for today.
It's for tomorrow.
Okay, so now it's showing me you want to go back up. Now, you see? Boom. While you see, the volume just came in. See? You see this? You see?
Aggressively.
See? You see? Now they buy it up again. So something happened.
Pas monter comme ça, coach?
Yeah, move where in the direction? Where?
Tout plein, oui?
Where? Now I'm down 25%. Remember I told you 50% is I'm okay with 50% loss.
Yeah.
See this? Now, guess what? Everybody stop loss. They can stop loss on that. Where?
Tout moun soti, yes.
So now, when I'm gade, okay, let me see if I can find the news. Any news going on?
Mais ça, clair, montre comment algorithme là, c'est lui-même qui a opéré vraiment.
Yes. Listen, if I feel it's pour ça, pour dire santé bon corps, are you serious? So you can make a quoi faire comme dans market comme ça. So now.
Regardez les vidéos montées à 671. Ouais, les problèmes.
Voilà la prédescente.
On a la descente là.
Oui.
Il kick tout le monde qui est stop là sur la perdu, tout le monde savait des copies qu'on a.
Yeah.
Now, see, and then guess what? He break my level, right? He break my level. He came in, even go when as high test the next level.
Et résultat, oui, coach, donc toujours dit, si vous n'avez pas de temps pour ça, faut ou investir à long terme, non?
Yes, so pas de patience, pas de ça. This is one of the reasons I say that too. So now, yesterday, me te fait $70.
Mhm.
Me te fait yesterday $70. So, right now, besoin ni pour le take out. Ouais, la bonne encore. Là, si, là, le prend corps, là, chercher liquidity. Là, le prend, liberté, tout comme ça, moun sa yo là, tout comme ça,
Yeah, that's there, no.
everybody else. Now, either two options. Soit pousser le back encore avec en volume, or you turn it back encore. So, I'm looking right now in the 1 minute. So, 15 minutes telling me, look at the 15 minutes. Soit vous gagnez patience, soit vous gagnez care, day trading.
Pas ou gen ke fok gen patience.
Yeah, give me that. Betty $30. Why you want Betty $30? Yeah, this is a week. So right here, it's still in the same level. It's two respected levels out of you. Okay? It's still respecting. See, it's slowing on now. I need this to lose. I'm busy pay this side. They will pay this side right here. I'm good, chick. I want to lose this right here and then go down. This, remember, right here is 5. I wanted to touch 566. I could be wrong. I'm wrong, but 670 c'est ça la bataille là. Il besoin pay this 570. So
Yes.
this is what my money in play fait comme là, comme les fait là en balier, 556, non put.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Combien ka pou t'investis ko, tu t'achete?
Marché pour 300 combien de dollars? What was that? How much was it? 300?
Ou te getan a 300 la?
No, dépend là, yeah, 300. No, we put like 400. So right now, I'm down 50%. $50. I was up $50. Now I'm down $50. Yeah. So I'm day trading here.
Oh.
I say it's day trading here, so.
Mais contrat, c'est pour journée en seulement lié ou bien
Contrat, on monte contrat here. So right here, my contrat here. Right here. My contrat ça, moi now 566 put. Remember my money, I have a 566 right here. That's why I want to do 566. Because even at 566, I will be in the
money.
I will be in the money. He's looking at me like, sir, I need to go to sleep.
Yeah, that's true.
566, I'll be in the money. That's when the money is, this is where the real money gonna be. See, I might, my team give us a chance. I'm going to coupe out the good morning. So I might, la parler somewhere. Ligue fait 10h53, dans une net encore. I might be, I'm give patience. I don't care. Sometimes I'm going to faire call it, so I'm paying the net and I want to be right. But it's not a good strategy. I'm going to respect my level. Okay.
Yes.
Now, the only reason, okay, here's my thing. Because power speak today, I will only get out, see, and take all this out right here. I will get out at 575 because of power speak today. You know why? Because the market is volatile. So, si je tourne la vérité ça, 575, that means I lose my battle. I'm seriously going to lose battle. That means il change de direction. Parce que matin, halte fait matin, il aller take out the high. So, if he come back and take out this high, then I lost the battle. But right now, until then, là, boba can go to.
A ki lot achè la 460 a 400, coach?
On bas ici, right here. It was, what time was that? 10:45? Mou gen inet nan. Mal fait 15 minutes dans market là.
Oh.
C'est quoi en bas ici, là, right here.
Et puis là,
yeah, 15 minutes. So here's the one, nan 1 minute là, mais ça l'a fait, nan inet, nan 1 minute, mais ça l'a fait. Okay? I don't want this. I want down one. Okay? I want it to go down. So it's fighting la bataille avec $560. I need to go down. Right? So dans 1 minute là, but même de do ça encore, t'es gon ou chez en bas the RSI là t'es oversold. So boulio cap ou back pour pousser encore. But this is the problem is, right? As long, like I told you, as long as you don't come out and take me out right here, this I worry now because of fair power speaking today, this will be my high. This will be my stop loss right here. Yeah, you gotta take me out right here.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm willing to lose 50%. Right now I'm down 13%. I'm okay. But sometimes I do break my own rules. That's why it's one of my problems. I'm gonna break my own rules and the first à la faire embedded. But sometimes I win. Like yesterday, yesterday bien prend $70. I'm dit okay, m'prend.
Yeah. Combien ton fait ton ni yesterday ou pour arriver dans level?
2 hours. This one yesterday, Mr. fait me yesterday. Yesterday, how many day yesterday? Okay, see what you see this candle right here yesterday? This is yesterday. This is today. This is yesterday right here. This right here. Okay? Candle ça.
Uh-huh.
Let me show you. Let me go back.
Je dis à 7, coach?
That's it?
Je dis à 7.
Yeah, good that set. Right, good that set.
Ok, moi, yesterday, moi.
Okay, so ça, c'est jeudi, yeah, right? This is 1 hour. Okay. So yesterday was the 6th, no, 6th right here. See this right here? What's ça fait yesterday? The movie had fait l'image high là, après boom. Dépend
Oui,
de
je suis enragé, oui.
right here. Voilà. So
Et ça fait
yesterday,
7 temps, oui.
but ça again yesterday, moi te manqué peur parce que ouais ça ils font week là, ils mettent me dire là, si me rien là, voilà, me tendre là. Me acheter toi bas, so me entre toi bonnet. Si me tendre en l'air de descendre avec, bon me acheter toi bonnet. So now
Mais là, Mhm.
today moi faire même bagarre là encore, la faire même bagarre là encore. So as you can see, like this black.
Today, ou t'as chez tout? Moi, 7 là.
Non, bah c'est le marché là bas ici là, ça gagne là.
Oh, ok, ouais, chez la
Là bas
10h, 10h45.
une tonne. So, m'bal de là, je m'bal de passer dans l'air là, pour les pas changer de direction, sur parce que là, il est toujours dans chat, là, il est toujours en dans graphe, là. Ouais. So, kounya là, m'a fait là, kounya là. Right now, and this Kendo ahead need to give me another direction, ça l'a fait. So, il passe, ouais, Kendo a la fini en 2 minutes 49. La fini en 2 minutes 49
Je
secondes.
dis, hein?
Non, ça, les bords, la fini. Il y a 2 minutes, tout dit,
Oh, ok.
avant ça, informé.
40 secondes.
Okay, again, well, no, regardez ça. 2 minutes.
Moi, lui, 34 secondes, 2 ans la descente.
Where? You see it?
Mhm.
They fighting. Il y a bataille. But
Ça
this,
le monte ou bien le descendre?
il veut descendre.
Non, me dit dans 2 minutes là, c'est soit le monter ou bien le descendre.
Non, pour minute là, ça a fini formé.
Oh, ok,
Yeah,
ok.
Chacun de ça, c'est dans 15 minutes. Moi, là, là, dans 15 minutes. Chacun de ça, a fini formé. A formé
Yeah.
direction.
Mhm. C'est après 15 minutes là qu'on est définitivement qui forme Kendo la prend net.
Bah ouais, mon qui dans classe nous, non? Comment monsieur ça arrive encore? Qui vient me poser question? Qu'est-ce que vous travaillez avec la journée pour monter comment vous achetez? Ou t'es où elle va même là même? Samuel ou bien Joseph? Bah son qui est là, non?
It's okay. Like I say, I'm not worried with this. Mon qui là pour n'a pas y a cherché un jeune pour me tout là. So I'm here. So right now, this is dans le groupe là pour tout le monde qui venir pour free. So I trying to do parce que moi groupe là mourir net tout ça fait
Non, je comprends ce que tu dis, oui, mais les web fait classe li comme si li parler l'autre sujet, mais de pas qui tout fait classe non. Parce que c'est pas disponible.
yeah, I'm going to I can't help you in the class I man. So,
Oui, bah mais ça, ou fait mon pas.
yeah, no, I just forget passes. I mean, I like, oh, I gotta be patient with them. 1 minute left. Check me out. Come on. Soit le monter là encore, 1 minute left. Soit fait.
Monter coach, comme la besoin.
Non, short, moi, short market là. So, let's
Descend,
let this go. Moi, short market. Ouais, how they put. Ou qu'on parti ça, ça c'est moi, short market là, moi, against market là, comme ya.
Ok.
OK. Welling ça là, il dit côté m'a fait profit, moi. So, moi là, m'a profit, en pile profit. So, faites power up speak now, inactant. Et là, tout femme de regarder, donc, on va discuter là, pour pas me garder là encore. Right. Ça m'a gagné, mettre un alert là, on va mettre un alert là, me dit comme ça, 576, right, above, comme ça.
vous le vendez pour call?
Non. On va mettre beaucoup de ligne, bon, parce que je dis pas, parce que faites pas parler, je dis pas bon parce que, la parler, sur la parler, marquer la barre de taille, you see, ok, mon bon exemple, tout le monde qui est là, il mettait, wake ça, il mettait tout le monde dehors, tout le monde qui est dans le short.
Oui.
Ouais, qu'on a,
Ouais.
ouais, côté l'autre a monté, il finit, ouais, côté fini, on a bon, 14 minutes encore pour Kendo ça. So, here's the next Kendo. Ça, c'est 15 minutes passées,
Oui, et ça moi, hein.
et la bataille. See right here, you see, Jack, you see how it's really at 70 gun pile bataille dans 60 secondes. So now,
Yeah.
I needed to take this down. I needed to come down here. So Kendo ça, so he came back and retested. Now, it stay below. So I need this one right here for this suddenly pour tomber job. Good morning.
D'abord, je fais comme là chaque jour après, je me balade patience.
Ouais, ça tout. Good morning. Yes.
Pour que patience, faut jouer bon, faut jeter en pile.
So something I fait matin. So the thing is, je prends café day trade jodi, right? Je prends $50, oui, et puis rentrer encore. I could have done that, but je pense que pousser à les volumes. So where so like I swing back and forth. Je pense que monter la volume. So maintenant en 5 minutes, ouais, que d'ailleurs, 5 minutes là. So, but you see this, you see this, it's still on the downtrend, right?
Yeah.
I
Coach,
need it to come down here. Really, you can't put this en 5 minutes là. Ça, c'est 5 minutes là. So, ça, il y a 3 minutes pour que nous savions faire des décisions.
coach,
Yes.
ou connaît, c'est une raison qui fait me faire option. Hein? Matin, m'a acheté une position et une reverse ETF pour market la descendre. OK? Les consommateurs ont un bel profit.
Yeah.
Parce que market la geta font belle descente, pas même besoin de regarder côté m'acheter, me connaît dans profit. Mais m'acheter pour $400, m'acheter pour $400, pas quoi m'a fait tout comme ça. Ou même avec $400 pour là, ou gain si
Ou
on
bien,
fait
si vous voulez pour faire avec $50, on faire $50 au matin.
exactement, moi
Ou
pourquoi
chaque
faire
heure.
$50, pas font $10 ou bien $5.
The thing is,
$400.
I'm going to sell contract. Si vous des contrats, m'da fait $100, m'da une qui est là. But I'm going to sell contract seulement. Parce que les mamans I'm telling you, I'm still learning day trading. I'm going to make day trading. Moi aussi, j'ai la carrière pour gagner. Right? So I'm still learning. I'm trying to get myself back into the groove. You know what I mean? And c'est pour ça, moi-même, to be honest with you, yeah, action c'est conseillé. As long you so much, but something I do, ou ka jouer avec faux corps pour apprendre. Je n'ai pas appris dans classe là. Jouer pour qu'on y a des bandes de bras déjà, oui, sinon dans sa caption yo pour aller pour jouer avec faux corps. Me dit ça dans last class. Right now, me mettez prix pour nous. So
Parce que mouvement ça on commence à habituer avec yo, ou comprendre mouvement algorithme là. Jean wap fait là et tant qu'au matin me dégain temps lever, me dégain temps faire prendre position pam. Kounya, si c'était une option que me te prendre, me t'a fait plus comme.
Comment te prends nous-même?
Moi-même, moi levé dans matin, moi dit que comme moi dégain temps bonne position pour market la monter déjà, j'ai toute chance pour market la descendre, bon pour une position pour market la descendre tout, pour couvrir position que me te prend pour market la monter. Ça veut dire si market la descend, m'a fait un petit cob pour me rattraper cob que m'a perdu dans l'autre bois. Kounya là. En attendant si market la continue descendre. Kounya me juste rentrer là-dedans, me regarder chat là me dit moi prend une position. Laisse ça et stock là moi acheté alte canon $16.38. OK? Kounya là li monté $17.08. Ça veut dire de $16.38 là à $17.08 là, moi j'ai tant gagné, j'ai tant gagné et un petit profit. OK? Petit profit ça si me dit OK, moi rentrer dans position m'a prend profit là, on t'a fait un petit profit sous lui. Mais le fait que c'est pas option que me fait moi comme la trop petit me quitter le toujours. M'a tendre parole. Yeah, tant que par exemple là.
On t'es allé dans le chat là, pas de point option, non, ok.
Non, option non, on vous faire faut connaître comment acheter parce que faut acheter tant que Jean coach saute acheter là li acheter là un prix qui est plus ou moins abordable côté que li connaît depuis rentrer là-dedans li gain assez quoi pour rentrer là-dedans et puis le grand time frame qui pas pral battre ça veut dire le grand espace temps
Ok,
si on grand temps l'a expirer on dit par exemple ici pour option ça pour journée là depuis journée en fini la perdu comme là et si que
Tout comme la
l'option
net.
va aller dans direction
Le pèdi kon la, te kom la net, sa l devanse a dou?
M'pense ça. Et pas ça, coach.
Yeah, ou ka pedi te kop la, yo, easy. Si market la
Yep.
bon motor, si market la boom, ni monte la en force la, I lose everything. Mde up tale ba we, kendo sa selman, de up $2, pe iti $2 dan. Kendo sa selman.
Mhm.
One kendo. That's why I say it's good.
Ouais.
It's important to like, te pou mwen kunya la, right?
Mhm.
Right now, te pou mwen kunya la, me personally, I'm risky, I'm playing a risky position kunya paske mde okay, si la bwetire, la bwetire man le ala, right? 575. But right now, it's showing me right now, they put this on
Toujours.
570 et so
Mwen mi de la.
sa gen mwen nan 5 minutes la, kon a gen 3 minutes anko pou kendo sa fini. So chaque kendo sa gen 3 minutes, sa gen 3 minutes pou fini. Wè la, wè kon la do time la, la bataille. So bou la bataille, be a bataille. Tout de a bataille. So so far again 1, 2, 3. So right now this is an undecisive candle. It show bear is in control still. Right? Bear is in control. And so where sa, where could they point? Jack.
Nan lin, ya, nan lin e ba yo a.
So
Je pas.
do gain confidence. You put on yes, you do get for the confidence the card is under you. But now, like I say, market that very uncertainty. So 3 minutes left. What are you doing?
Mwen ning support la, ili pan.
You go to support la. So based Kendo, some based on Kendo, based pull this and buy here. So I need right now, some based take out, I need to take out this right here, this last zone right here. Or should I say 568? 568. I need to take out 568 so we can go back to 560. So see, I'm doing that. You have to be patient, man. So I've been here for like about an hour now. See? It's doing the same thing again. It's testing that level again.
La joué ak patience ou.
Yep.
Coach a dit, sou en passe sou aga trade.
But every time that happens, where maybe I did go in but sometimes, some people think I'm lying. So I say, okay, you think I'm lying? Let me show it to you. Let me show it to you. But remember, again, 2 minutes toujours. So, quand on fait une décision, là, just going back up. So, ouais, j'ai un move comme ça. Si vous voulez move comme ça, well, non, in 1 minute. Mes mouvements, non, 1 minute. Right? Mes mouvements à faire. Tout ça, c'est mouvement.
Passe yo tikal patikal.
This is 1 minute. Okay? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 1 minute candle. Okay? So, en pile, le map day trading, going to do it in 1 minute, but 1 minute for the, what I fait decision pour vite dans 1 minute.
La pal, li to rapide pou gen tan ale nan order a pou tourner.
So, m bezin pou perdi sa pou mwen. Depi perdi sa pou mwen bezin nan san ba.
Mwen gen confidence la boli, oui, mais la fotan.
Yeah, for patience. Men si pa bon mwen. I mean, I go back in the lab to see what I did wrong. It can't be, ou baka fay emotional or fay sick pou paske or fais attention pour perdre ton position, right? It's how it is in trading. You right now you live and learn, right? So I think they want to push they want to push the market, like I say, patient. Okay, so right now I still have those up here, so still respecting those levels. So 15 minutes. See, we're still in a downtrend. So as long as you're respecting those 3 lines, I'm okay. And you can see right here in the 15 minutes, see, it's almost lost the battle. As long as it's respecting that number. So sometimes you need a confirmation. So also too, so business app will just shh.
Yeah.
Being the same minute.
Ouais, RSI yo. Parle à RSI la te presque nan 38. Lèl derive nan 5,68 la, 5,68 la. Lo RSI la arrive nan sa kon fè ti monte, but depi il se desan, lap retourne la den.
Yeah, moi ça. Well, right, see right here, the RSI, il toujours est collé ensemble. I mean, the MACD. So, boulio toujours là, dans bataille là toujours. Well, le boulio toujours là toujours. So, business a tourné rouge. Parce que perdu, well, parce que sorti. There you go. Come on. You get 4 minutes encore. So still, I'm still not that down. I know, so well, I'm Jack, I'm panic. There's no panic. I'm
Yeah.
back. I'm not panicking. I'm not getting wrong. Pas bon menti. I'm tremblé.
I know. M sentil parce que ça arrive même tout, non?
Yes, yeah, I'm like that all the time. I get nervous when I'm doing stuff like this. It's not my meditation in charge, but I get nervous like that. So now, see this right here, I needed to take out this right here. This is where I wanted to take out right here. This right here, I need to take out this level right here. There you go. Showing me it's showing me right now. So far, 570, 88. Like I told you, it's a good confirmation. Right, good position. So he's telling me that il pas qu'à prendre now. Il need to, il soit là, si la prend, la porte là en volume, or la descend niveau. So si on pas prend ça là, moi OK toujours. So right now I'm OK. Right. S'il t'a prend là démo, la pas battre là, il retourner là encore, il juste jouer avec comme moi là, bouler comme moi. You can do that too. So many directions il can prendre. Il can être là just il captain fait power. Pourquoi ça a gagné? Captain fait power, il n'est encore la parler.
Mais normalement, depuis l'elle fin descend dans niveau 570 là, l'a joué à tout avec les pour un petit temps.
Yeah, so now what I could have done, small thing I could have done is take profit at 560, but I want the 566 because 566 I can double my money. Okay.
Yeah, that's
si well descend okay, my boy example. Si la descend na 566,
machine ça va doubler comme là.
Na double comme là. You know me, but I'm not gonna say I'm greedy, but I'm greedy.
Yeah, but this is
ça
one
ne
of
pas supposé greedy coach.
Oui, pas supposé. So, te pas comme break my own rule. Et pour ça là point comme même pas crier parce que ça me fait pas. Moi ça me fait pas de même genre une relationship ou qu'on soit pas doit faire ou faire, les gens qui sont obligés ou accepter de qu'on soit pas ou pas doit faire ça.
Yeah.
So that fait vicier pour non vicier ou pas dire rien parce que vous ne pas de faire vicier. So right now, yeah oui. Oh, ça game is good. Gars va gratter.
Oh yeah, no, gosh, man.
Okay, go up there, amen. So see right here, this is what I want. I want to put on levels up and take this out right here. I need this to go out. If this goes out, now what it does is even this incline, the next level is going to be all the way down here at 569, right? Which is another, see right here? So I need this right here. See, put ça on 4. So this is the next seaport. You take this out, I'm gonna wait for it right here. I'm praying that power, this only now 561, right? Okay, now, reason we're bearish dans market là parce qu'il break out one of the trend. J'aime de comparer des trends ça, qui est important. Is a key trend, right? Il est important en pile, right? You break out of it, right here. Il saute dans trend. Now, well, il est dans ligne là, il est tout respecté. Now, so regardez dans daily, right? On the daily, so regardez les lose level. Now, mais ça gagne seulement. So retirer ça là, gagne un key 200 moving average. Okay. This is why it's fighting for. It's retiré 200 moving average, and which is right here. See, it's right under 566. If you take it out, GPP, money.
Yes.
Take this out. If you take this out, you won't can you go and buy it here. The last time he did this, let me show you the last time. This is why fair power is important today. See, the last time he did this, it was back in 2020. Where it will respect it. So, ça m'a dit là, qu'on y a là, it will respect the inside, to 200 moving average. So, if you go on a day, same thing here, where the last time he did this is 2023. I will test it. Now, les cas tester les moutons encore, oui. Because remember this, see this? Ils testent, ils font even, pour là, pour essayer, pour garder, pour dire, OK, qui va m'apporter profit, moi, là, qu'on y a. OK? But, so, tout ça, 200 moving average, ouais, it descend. So, right now,
Je cherche Perceline. Et puis le Perceline est bon, coach. Céline ça, je m'en bats.
Il va le changer, il va le regarder, non?
On va tirer bail, on va regarder. Il va changer, non, moi changer liste daily, mais dans daily gounya. Voilà, on regarde là en bas tout, Jack, voilà, RS là dit comme ça que il oversold. Almost,
yes.
It's at So what number is it at? Yeah, it's almost at 30. So
Yeah.
they might buy it up. They might just
Exactly.
especially if their power par gain like pas parler en pay. So now what I'm gonna do is now I'm only down 1%. So now I'm gonna go de munyo ye kunya. Munyo kunya la de ko de makale mama ko de makale. Okay, mama gade now. So now I'm gade mun sai magale now one day. Mo ko de jodi ya. Jodi ya la I'm gonna see it not short or see not put. Okay, right now, you can't 2000 moun nombre. Right now, see, what they way? Tout moun pi fò moun nan put.
73
73
Yeah.
moun nan put. Ouais, put 10,000 moun nan lâché kontra yo deja. Moun sa yo, ouais, moun kote miye, ouais, moun sa yo pou kon profit. Moun
Moun
sa
yap
yo pou profit. Okay. Oh, see, I'm up for where? I'm up. 3%. I'm back now again. So, every li pa ka pran. Fast 69, retourne encore.
Li descend encore, hein?
Retourne encore. On a les soldats, on a les soldats, yo, nous va éviter.
Avancé.
On a les. So, ça nous besoin la kounya la. Besoin ni pour qui ça? Moi, m'gagné. So right now, this is the call. Ni ha se pour moun kap monte yo descend, le monte yo. So, right now, damn, moun sa yo descend, ouais, they down by 77% dans portfolio. Tout le monde qui achète yo. Tout le monde qui achète pour ça yo down. Ça c'est moun qui toujours dans toujours, ça moun c'est pour sortir. So again, plus que 12,000 moun kounya la, he down 77% today. Okay. Ça qui ça marque la fait? La prend comme moun sa yo, li buy moun sa yo. That's what it does. You take the money from those people, you give it to those people. Take it
Ça
from
veut dire, moun sa yo moun kache an denye yo, ki investi denye yo.
non, ça c'est mon jodi yo, qui prend comme ça. Moun sa yo qui dans call.
Moun qui pense market la pral monter.
Moun sa yo, yeah, il dit market pas monter, il achète dans call. Moi-même dit market descend, moi dans put.
Ou on put là.
Besoin de descend dans prix ça. Mais quoi de mieux là kounya là. Ouais là, fast 66.
Et la va avancer, oui.
Yeah, moi là avancer. Moi-même, je pas maintenant, ils ont pas plus cher, pas dans 4 jours. C'est fait parler de matin, le temps passé, why? Delta. Remember I told you about the Delta? Remember the Delta, right? So, signal pour aujourd'hui là, il a boulé comme déjà. So, that's why I say zero DT. Oops, sorry.
Il était là dans... OK.
I lost it. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Spy. Là.
Mais il attaque tout il y a bon par contre non pas
OK.
Yeah.
All right.
Jusqu'à présent.
Ouais, go bataille la capitaine là, c'est ça, business là c'est ça. This is la bataille là, capitaine là.
Right, le 567, right?
Yeah, 569 right now.
569.
Ça, il y a 567.31. Yes, ngi ti moun la. Boss, le map check ko ha boss, moi fait brina cham nan la boss. Madame kon dire so gen. Because you don't understand. Lower risk you well up no trade. Oh, you have to be proud of yourself. Because you know what? Because I'm going against LeBron James. Monkey nan trade last LeBron James. So, yes, so lower up no trade. Ça veut dire que ça ou font better move parce que on qui gagne 40 ans, 50 ans d'expérience là pour trade. Right?
Yeah,
so right now.
This is one go cap go ma vola tout.
So right now. Okay, so right now I'm basically take out right here. Basically, they la map tani la.
They will push it till in ça bon.
567.31. I wanted to take. What did they 566? The reason I have it at 556 because if you take out 567, easy. 566.
Pour que ça coûte en l'air moi 669 li
ça c'est pour le market là yekunya là.
Ça repris.
Oh.
So let's go back on the 5-minute web ça là. Okay.
Vas-y que tu monter ça.
$23 kunya. Defect na second dollar we kuna wa. See, it's still fighting this level right here. You need to take this out.
4 minutes.
Okay, Nali. Pas ou en les maisons en bas. Nali.
Des pour faire beaucoup de bébé levé ou quoi fait quoi sous quel veut dormir.
Ouais ça tout oui.
Coach.
Yes.
Coach. Dans position pour matin, moi, op $17.
Ouais, nous avons même côté, là.
Si je t'achète option, coach, je m'tap pi content. Hein.
Ouais,
Fais screenshot là.
Pour comment à long terme, tu investi ou bien?
Non, moi, juste prends livre parce que je pense que market la descend jeudi. Pour jeudi, aller.
Oh, bon, pour je dire seulement. Ok.
Yes.
Mais $17, bon, tu vas te gagner.
Pas de gain, non?
Ça son kinder, ça son, on got zéro pour y boss. On
Mhm.
got, well, 568. We need, what number
La
we
pile
need?
jeune, la pile jeune.
568, 43. N'allez. Depuis le cas ça, qu'on a cherché volume, nous besoin volume pour le descendre. When we tourne encore, $41 encore. Let's go. Let's go. N'allez. Retire pour moi, papa. Retire pour moi. Bon, moi, $10. On va faire une bataille avec lui. Bon, moi, $10. On va acheter un bras de semaine ça. Come on. There we go. Here we go.
L'arrivée?
Il pense qu'il arrive, il pense qu'il
45, 41.
il touche, il touche.
Oh, c'est bail ça, coach là.
Tout le temps,
20 minutes.
non, il dit ça, dans minute, il dit,
Yes.
la bataille. Ça, c'est qu'il do 9 minutes, 1 minute time frame.
Mhm.
I needed to go down. Besoin de retirer 568, 42. 58, 43. Ça veut dire comme ça, les motos, ils partent en contrôle encore qu'on a les contrôle ici à Kounia. Ouais, la bataille. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see. This is a hammer. It's a hammer. It's a hammer. Come on, baba. Bon mato. Mato était cloué Jésus. Bon mato. Hey, foot. Allez. Hey, foot. Allez.
Descend.
Come on, papa. Come on. Take me
Même
out.
bien l'impression espace là, chaque l'arrivée là-dedans, ils font petit jump.
La bataille, parce que why? Patience. So, market là, c'est plus émotionnel, ouais. So, market là, c'est plus, comment dire, emotion than anything. Avec pensée plus que tout bagaille. Right? Ça me dit, dès qu'on profite ça, oui, bon, pas les points, et puis me perdre des chances pour regarder ça encore. Dès qu'on prend mal avec, dès qu'on fait ça. Right?
Ça fait deuxième fois, coach.
Dès qu'on prend lui. Bon, moi, j'ai confiance là, descendre tout bon, oui. He want to. See, il voulait faire. He want to.
Jean Bougie a formé au plus jump vers le bas.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go. Donc, mon cas pour premier, they will prendre ça m'a plan, I just needed to touch it. So right now, like I get, if you go back again, 15 minutes, okay, still having fight. 48, busy to 48. So while now,
Pour qu'on calcule belle là, coach. Au cas où elle finit dans level côté Mandel là, ou prend profit et puis c'est la salle descend.
Essa teve uma manhã, amen. E por essa move level não, oui. E sabe, avouer mal cara depois de ganhar, boss. Me dá fait $300, oui.
Clair.
Le, mon budget pour me boîte $70 là, me garder moi écrit, me dit oh, vous avez $300 me dá pour la table là.
Mais au fond petit bagaille.
Every time you make something is happy, okay?
Just be happy.
Come on.
C'est comme ça market là jouer avec émotion même.
Yeah, tout ça, emotion. So, mon exemple, si vous avez un monde qui te achète matin là, ou t'es allé ou t'es vendu, le fait gros spike là, ou t'es vendu, ou pas des corps beaucoup nia. Right?
Je pense que ça, c'est la descendre dans l'avantage. Parce que c'est tout le truc là.
Moi, non, put. Ça, c'est pas une option, mamie. So,
oh, parti, ou beaucoup de faire action, et chat ou faire avec nous.
Yeah, ça, c'est, moi, non, ou même, pour ce non stack là, on va obtenir les vos acheter pour gagner equity, pour gagner position.
Mais un monde qui pas fait option, qui voulait trade market la cap descend, il peut acheter ETF, s'il veut.
Yeah, ou acheter mon moto ça, les marques la descend comme ça, ou acheter SQQQ. Ouais, SQQQ,
ouais, SQQQ,
ça c'est inverse, ça même limité les marques la descend.
Mais coach, faut garder chat ou parce que me senti market là font belle et descend là.
Moi même
bien
$50. $50.
Yeah.
Hey, allez.
Parce que
Lipon. Aussi, the charm, Lipon, kunya, ok.
Lipon 66, ça oui?
Yeah, 66, Lipon, kunya. Kunya la, pour le besoin pour kunya.
Kunya là, c'est ou même si vous voulez prendre profit. La prendre encore,
Je vais pas se soubattre ça pour un second. Non, mais c'est si.
Depuis ça, m'a monté moun faire ça. Ça m'a monté faire ça. M'a $61. 60, let's go. Remember, I want 568. 568. Now,
62. Moi, computer pas m'nan te bay yon niveau, moi, le pèse niveau, hein.
Yeah, well, up $64 kounya. So, qui va les essayer? Si vous avez $64, qui va les essayer?
Qui ça?
Résistance,
Qui va les zé, no zé, si vous avez passé un bras de zé kounya là, parce que
Ah, 73, 78 $. $83, va venir.
allez,
86.
on va profiter à $100. Okay, now.
Pas trop greedy, non?
Non, ça m'a fait kounya là. Ça m'a fait kounya, m'a mis dans stop loss kounya.
Ok. 95, coach, ou presque arrivé. 97. $100, coach.
$100, ok. On profite. Bon,
Ouais. La montée la descend.
Oui.
99, 87. Oh. 98. Oh shit.
566. Remember, I need 566. This level map then, hold on.
Où ça l'a fait? Il pas fait baisser $100 non?
Allez, bon, oh, il a d'abord
El presque balil. On dit, côté doule à boule, c'est si coach qui te le fin rive dans $100 et puis il pas prendre les puis market là, il fait route li monter.
Oh, boss, même boss. Même boss. Pas là, même.
Moi, m'oublier position, pas m'en regarder coach qui a fait comme oui.
Yeah. Oui, boss, ou pas gagner stop action, oui, attendez, mon gounya ou même.
Ya, moi-même, pas prendre dans temps expiration, bye. But m'a pas prendre ça parce que ça lui-même, ou même ou fait $100 là, moi-même beaucoup connaît qu'il pas fait $100.
Doti.
Moi-même, c'est $20, m'ti
$100. Doti, m'soti.
Ou sorti?
Yeah.
Fait 90?
$90. Ouais, là, ouais, que les monter, n'a moins up.
$99.
Ouais, m'prend l'air là. See this?
Peut-être.
Okay, now,
Ou fait comme ça.
ouais, ça avec là, il continue monter. Now, on regarde toujours parce qu'on a prendre des positions. M'a tandi pour descendre il pense 566 là, oui, m'a presse la prendre oui. Mal tenu là, parce que il va parler.
15 minutes.
Yeah, but
Qual
coach.
tenho 15 minutes?
Yeah, m'a regarder pour la prendre oui. So, m'a mettre dans une minute, ouais, right here, see this? So, mais ça m'a tenu kounya. I'm waiting. The ligne blanche ça, les respecter ligne blanche ça. So, la ligne blanche ça, how it va? Les tout respecter blanche ça. So, m'a regarder si la move, si il monte encore, il t'a pris un boy, il va répondre. It let me see, it might still go down. Ouais, ma presse la faire.
Quand on fin prend, qu'on y a le café deux bagages. Les cas monter pour le faire sentir content, et bien prendre comme ça tout le cas descendre pour le faire sentir regret tout est prendre. Bon, problème net. C'est ça qui on est un trader.
Yeah, you know ça.
On n'a pas comme ça là quand tu veux investir dans l'autre encore.
Yeah, so ça me prend ça, me prend comme ça là.
Ça fait ça là, mais le prend profit à net.
Bon profit net. Now, m'a tenu là, m'a presse, m'a tenu tester ça en premier.
Yeah, yo profit.
Ouais, là, d'après $100 là, kounya là.
Encore. But
ouais, bon profit net. Pas jamais, you never, ou pas jamais wrong le profit.
Le profit, yes sir.
Pas jamais wrong, le profit c'est profit. OK? Parce que le cash de direction pour moi, boom. Donc, ça m'a tenu là, m'a tenu si je fais 566 là, si m'a pas on l'autre côté encore. Si moi, elle prend ça, il veut vendre toujours, m'a pas dans l'autre côté encore.
OK. Coach, combien tu as de fait dans une journée avec Chèn?
M'a fait plus qu'aider.
Mais je n'ai pas faire plus, non?
Non, si vous avez fait valet, tu vous voulez. Bon, je vais recommander vous faire plus qu'aider.
Yes.
Vous gagnez pour moment où là, right now, I could be say I'm done for the day. Parce que what I'm going to do, on fait profit, ou va dans le market là, on va perdre tout profit ou net kounya. On fait vicier.
Mais comme tu chètes la gueule dessus, vous connaissez. Mais moi, qui va quand même café bah là, c'est comme si li comme si li gon chat.
Yes.
Li gon feeling bon ça.
Mambo, right? Kounya là, on fait $90, right? So on peut acheter plus que 40 Z aujourd'hui.
Claire.
Yeah, right? M'a fait que ça me fait m'a travailler pour problème. Ou me travaille pour les bonnes, m'a travailler j'aime d'ap. Mon cap travail c'est super $100 journée. Il y a des gens qui
J'ai
m'attendent
pas
ça.
acheté de la journée, non?
Non.
Attendez, moi, besoin pour se monter encore là, depuis monter là, avec encore ma prendre là, ma shot. OK. OK, boss. Chef la lady, de mon gars.
C'est moi
Moi,
qui semaine.
je gagne $20 là non, pas non.
Je m'a pas acheté positif, pas
C'est ça que fait me dire coach pour le faire ça chaque jour. Oui, si coach a fait le coup, y en a suivre ensemble, nous quitter pour une position par nous, on apprend comme nous.
My own,
Comprendre,
boss, I could be wrong.
Ou puis des fois passer, m'pas comprendre bien, non? Moi m'a regarder passer, m'a bagaille parce qu'on est même dans groupe ami, m'a peine commencer.
Non, ou non, groupe B, groupe B.
Yeah, be.
You see what they, see?
Voilà,
Where you have là? Moi-même, depuis des crises, même baiser, vin là, tout ce qui est dans les ça me capot pour encore.
On discute autres lui.
Hey, hey, handsome. Hey, handsome. Hey. Oui, si, t'as mangé. T'as mangé? T'as mangé? Caca, tu Caca, tu the moon boss, the moon somehow, c'est seulement, they only know two things. Where the petty come with là, see right here? No, they only lose some of my profit. So now,
T'as perdu là?
moi, petty non, but where's ça l'appelle là, qu'on y a là? So, pas les
T'as
descendre
perdu.
So now, regardez bien. Mais ça n'a fait. Ma tani là. Si elle est bon, ok, right, c'est
La bas je suis, il descend.
la point, pratique, la point quand même, la point, dis on point. Ouais, pour que ça me dit ça, look, it's been going down the whole time, ouais, en bas ligne ça. So, pour le tâcher, monter la direction, il faut la monter en ligne comme ça, monter dos ça, dans 1 minute là, ouais. Il respecte ligne ça, ouais. Il va respecter ligne ça, il respecte ligne blanc. So, ça a des choix à gagner. So, mon dominant, je dis, pour ça, comme les beaux. I'll do me. Go to sleep. Oh my God, just whoopie again. Je les marquette là, et qu'on balance la base. Chaque livre, ils vont un petit corps pour le monter encore, pour le point comme là. Là, pour balancer corps encore. Pour faire ça l'affaire. So now, ça me besoin de faire là. Je get des choix. I'm telling you, rester c'est low ça, right here. Pas 68. That's the new, right here. That's the new support. Now, that's the new, qui ça, qui génère ça, X, qui génère ça encore?
Total.
Côté ligne ça, ça arrive encore?
Résistance.
Yes, résistance. So ça qu'on a, now, ça a une importance qu'on a fait une résistance qu'on a. Now, si l'albin là, qu'on a tiqué ça là, il va l'arrêter. Bon, go là. Jesus. Hold on a second. Okay. Shit. That's pas bad. Okay. Okay, now, see this right here? See, we now, basically take it, test this out. But see, I think they're going to push it down more. Debe, Mr. Mapton là, debe vin là, where the player est là, le Mapton li encore. Ah ouais, c'est là qui est. On n'a pas un faire pour checker le, mais ça pour checker le market show. Moi Tesla van, ouais, ouais Tesla, ouais
Yeah,
Tesla,
c'est ça.
ouais Tesla van. So tout, ou checker tout beaucoup par exemple van dans ouais Amazon avant, ouais. Ou checker
Yeah.
pour pour eux. So sometimes ou sous les concours de market là, qui direction market là, ou checker go, ouais LMT, ouais c'est not, ouais t'es payant, dans position ça oui, il faut, ouais. Moi je fais des coups à le monter oui. Shoot, man, petty comme ça, ouais. Ouais, la boutique n'est pas le premier 4 mois, oui, ouais. Et ouais, dans la position, pas le fond 2 mois, dans la position, attendre de faire ça, pas en fait. Comme bonne position, ouais, la fait le Kounia.
Yeah, c'est ça m'a dit là, oui.
But
Fin
la position,
bonne.
je fait 2 mois là-dedans, depuis qu'il a monté, ouais, depuis de février, je vais faire ça par en fait. Fait qu'on a, comme vous, envoyé une bonne ligne, là, une bonne envoyé, qu'on a là, pas fait mes gars, moi encore. So, we gap là, we gap là, Abdullah.
Yeah. Gap yo d'habitude yo toujours vinn fermer, oui.
Yeah, je vais faire, mais qu'on a retourné pas encore.
Content. Mhm.
Quase casco, quase casco. Ush.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Casco gen reverse CTF li tou, right?
I think so. Back on, yeah, tout game, back on the,
Mm.
we casco, we can raise on casco a bon Kounia,
Mm.
tariff.
Oh, yeah, tariff, yeah.
Parce que qu'est-ce que, logo, qu'est-ce que qui a frappé plus? Moun ki a bon acheté, que le ça casque acheter plus bagaille qui a bon yo. So, les gars terre ça, qu'est-ce qu'il a pas affecté en premier.
Mhm.
Donc tout coup pas affecté yo, bon encore target.
Target. Est-ce que Walmart pas prend?
Oh yeah, what target? What target right now they work hard in target right now. They do have non put no target too, but pas le rentrer parce qu'il pas de volume, par exemple le monde là-dedans, ouais. What target?
Mhm.
Short market, short. Tout ça on tape short, ouais. Depuis on l'air tape short market, ouais.
Mm.
I think it's going down right to $90 now. Like, well, you know, with $99 là.
Mhm.
It's best que you well, we're going to la battle leave ça, right here. You see it?
Mhm.
If you take this out, next is this, after the next is this. I hope you understand. I try to make it easy for you guys to understand like, how much j'aime apprendre market là.
Non, jusqu'à présent, on va pas prendre nous le bien. C'est ça, c'est moi-même, oui. Par contre, pour l'autre monde, but jusqu'à présent,
Même SDR, qui n'a crypto, right? Ça, c'est que ton perdre comme dans ça. On perd plus que 1700. On peut dire 1700 perdre dans la position ça.
hmm,
Why? Parce que crypto vend. Right? M'de up dans position, m'de up plus que 1500 dans position. Hein? Moi qui
mhm,
est là-dedans toujours, moi pensais le tap crasé ici, I was right here. I thought he's going to take out this right here. Ouais, pas prendre, retirer tête li en bas. Qu'on a la map tan li pour ma balle temps toujours. Chaque jour, crypto descend. Qu'on a Trump bin mille bagarre là tout. So, Trump bin fait bagarre bin pi mal pour vous. Parce que même si stack là pas gagné pour raison pour vendre, yo vendre ni pour rien. Right?
mhm.
So see right now, see what they did? They respect what? The 200 moving average. So log on stock, comme ça, regarder, I check it dans daily ya, pour essayer de respecter descend the 200 moving average là.
Mhm. Yeah, faut suivre ça bien. Et c'est average price là pour 200 jours.
Yep, one way. But most likely, when we turn it back, babli some other fair. Um, Gade merda, gade Facebook. Na Facebook, son compagnie m'a pas acheté, m'a pas ton contrat qui long terme dans Facebook. Quand
Mhm,
même. Parce que, même si la vente, il pas gagné raison pour le vendre tout, parce que Facebook pas gagné pour product qui a vendre. So you have
mhm,
just one Facebook parce que tout market that vend. What I mean?
mhm,
And they calling people. So right now, Facebook, I want to get in Facebook. I'm telling you, touch this right here. I'm entrer dans contrat, long-term contract. Ma marche contrat dans Facebook. I'm telling you this right now. Mais ça m'a regardé dans Facebook. Un an, en 2026, qui est January. On regarde une
mhm.
contrat ça yo là. Seulement get 2 millions là, je mettre sur lui. So, right now, si ouais, j'ai un chèque. So ideally, that me you number share, but I don't have 9,000 to put in the market right now. So I'm gonna go wait. I'm gonna turn and buy my back at me now.
Mhm.
So I'm looking at either doing 2K. So I'm looking right here, 860
Mhm.
or 870. Because Facebook move fast. Non journée, ouais, comme une là non journée. Venir là non journée. Why is it selling off? Let me see. Microsoft, see, option begin trading. See, December.
Mhm.
You know contrat December déjà, ouais?
Hmm.
Let me move it here so you can see it. Okay, here you go. See right here? Meta saw no option begin trading today for December 27 expiration. One of the key input that goes into the price is an option buyer is willing to pay and including the time value. Time in the market. See this? It tell you again, it's time value, right? So with 1,000 day until expiration date, newly trader contract represent the possibility of opportunity for seller of put or call to achieve the higher premium. OK? So ça veut dire comme ça, tu peux prendre une table. So là, on contrat qu'on a là, dans 623 contrats, contrat parler pour plus que $11,000. I would do it. I would do it. C'est mieux comme la comme belle. Because
Parce que on prend le bas.
oh, boss, like I'm not even gonna lie to you. Facebook is gonna be $1,000 stock.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, where's the season? La bin nan $1,000,000.
Ça veut dire, coach, tout le temps, et stock là, qui bas. Tout le temps, on dit, et ap descend pi bas. Tout le temps, contrat vend pi cher.
No, okay, it depends what position. So if you're in a put, right, la
Yeah.
descend comme ça, ou cache quoi, si ma pas son compte là, il vient PPT cob.
Yeah, ma parle de call.
The call, yeah, the call vient PPT cob parce que il losing value. Ou même tu vas rentrer, bon, ouais, qu'on y a là, December 27. Contrat ça yo, you know, where this we like you know, $17,000 in the money. So kon $2,000,000 là, ou le paquet $2,000,000 là, December contrat yo, après ça. Ouais, moun ça yo, you're down right now, 3%. Guess what? See, if you see this, there's nobody here yet. Go give moun là de
Ça yo c'est pour yo, right?
non, ça c'est call.
Oh, call yo, yeah. Ça
Put
dit
your
non,
policy,
pour
yeah.
call. Et mais t'as besoin qu'on ait, coach. T'as par exemple, moun va acheter call là dans zone ça là. Qu'on y a là besoin yon qui plus ou moins in the money et puis qui boy yon time frame pour 2 ans, exemple. Un exemple. Qu'on y a là lui-même, on va aller dans zone et bon gauche là, right?
Tom gade, Jack, tom gade. Yes, well, no, yes. Ma la fa il fa limo o level na, tom gade, non say.
Regardez pour regardez.
Il fa pelou. What I told you.
On allait regarder.
Ouais, il moyen.
Boum.
Ouais,
Oui, non, c'est pas.
Regardez le moyen din nan.
Dès tout ça, oui. Dès tout qu'a fin pour comme là et puis les fils descendent.
Yeah, il moyen. Kuna map tan ni kunya la. Map tan ni mambali petit minute, il moyen. Il prend ouais, si ne kunya la, ouais kontra ça là. Maintenant, mambali bali ko bia kunya la, 566. Kula le ouais ko bia kunya la. If you 4 days ago, right? The 4 days, they la dan Sunday. Kunya la, ouais ko bia kunya la, $626.
Yeah.
Right,
Yon nan monte?
I mean, right here. I'm sorry, not put la, right here. That $658.
Even Pichet.
Yeah. Which, of course. Kuna la where that up to 50%. But I'm still good. So now,
Oh yeah.
Mr. Mafé kunya la, mbala where si la kuna fait pas parler na 11 it's 11h44. Okay. Okay. So Mafé kunya la, let me see what they're doing right now. Okay. It's down by 1%. So let pas parler kunya la. Where go they? Where go they? 565, the next level. Okay. 565, where go they? Give it 3,000 moun la dan gounya la. It's 4,000 contrat. Boy, ici là. So you're gonna wear that. You're gonna be concerned pas pour market la monter encore. Well, you're getting that monter. You pense à monter, but the moun sa yo pay the cup. 80 now, moun sa yo down here, they're down at 86% in the cup you are. Now, boy, ici là. Okay, so now, I'm getting this one. Ça coûte ça ya bon pour $146. Now, I could do a 3-day, which is Monday, to see how much it would be. See, I don't simple lundi, voilà, right here. Il y a 17,000 moun la dan. So, si m'blé m'ka pour un risk move comme ça, pour lundi, 365. But, so regardez là, il y a 14 000 moun dans ça. So let me see. Okay, so now, so 365 will be, this is the put right here. So our risk, that was 370. So it's the second trade moins qu'a fait ça. Right? 365, which is not bad. So comme dépend de profit là, qu'on a utiliser, je vais mettre un petit code sur lui, mettre un cadre dans la position ça. Now, ça m'a regardé qu'on y a là, je vais regarder si la bounce, les rois, ou si la sortie. Ok, voilà, monter encore. Besoin pour les tester ça, ici là. Des fois, les vont comme ça, ouais. Yo, vous n'avez pas porté là dans le cognac, yo vont trois cognac, pour monter l'on petit en l'air, on sent, on va descendre encore. Remember how it does it? Right? Lower high, higher low. Lower high, higher low. Lower high, entrée, low. Higher, low. All kind of continuation.
Yep.
Where's an there, right? You see how it does it? Lower high, higher, low. Lower high, higher, low. Okay? On a lower. Attendez, high encore. Je vais expliquer qui ça? Right here. I'm telling you, boy, ici, là. Comment l'entrée là, m'a fait même move fait là. Now, quand tu es là dans la photo, il faut tout monter là.
Yeah, market là qu'on fait ça.
Tu peux faire ça.
Moi-même, moi-même la map ten power et ak market là réagit pour me prendre l'autre position.
Des fois, market là pas réagir, elle fait commencer par là, c'est après fin par réagir.
Ouais, puis parler. Tant que moi gon trade là, moi prends un trade pour avant de parler. Trade ça là jusqu'à présent $24. Il était 26. Bon moi, il était $26 qu'on y a. Profit. Qu'on y a la LED power parler, moi market là fin réagir. Tant qu'on avant parler parler là, m'pral vendre les premiers trade là ou bien m'attendre ni parler. Et puis quand market là fin réagir, m'a prend deuxième position en fonction de trend et market là fin prend. Vous comprenez ça là?
Yeah.
Parce que market là, des fois, c'est l'elle fin réagir ou qui ça le fait.
Exactement.
Vous comprenez?
Soit dit assez, non, soit dit assez vrai. So, bon, qu'on y a là, ça va regarder là, qu'on y a là, on va regarder si, on va regarder si, on va regarder si la, on va regarder si la Kimbe, si la tourne vend toujours là. Now, il montre me vend toujours, right? So, on va aller, on se qu'on qui nous cabinet la monter là quand même. Parce qu'il est high low. On va voir si la monter là, à bout high là encore. On va continuer vendre toujours. But, so c'est qui ici pour nous gagner en bas, nous qui ici pour en bas captain nous.
Oui, oui.
Nous te ligne encore, it's my line. Je vais lire
Yep.
ici.
La chercher.
Where j'aime my lire.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Don't make it complicated. Make it simple. I try to make it simple. Il y a plusieurs gens qui viennent là parler en plus là, ils me confusent nous plus mal. So I try to make it simple. This is how I learn it, right? So je regarde là en bas ici là, ouais. But no, someone ça me connaît qui danger là. Dans 15 minutes, well, il vend, il monte encore. So le fait même là. So at any time, the bull could come in and push it up.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I say why? It's the RSI tell you is oversold dans 15 minutes là. So when you're là, soit aller dans inactant, day trading, okay. So aller when I'm day trading, ça c'est less que clearly gain.
Il y a un monde qui te prend position pour level pour là, il bon temps pour sortir. C'est pour market là, il bon temps pour il va mon temps pour prendre un petit profit.
Yeah, il y a le bon temps.
Pour prendre les bons petits temps. D'accord, même là, si pas de temps pour prendre, vous comprenez?
Yeah, bon temps. So, quand là, s'il y perd 565, il va aller dans 560. But remember, it might be a more aggressive. It'll be a key level. Parce que why? Ou besoin qu'il pour ouvrir là. Ouais, qu'il ça là. Ouais, réellement, il y a là. So, je pense là, il va pousser le monter encore. Parce qu'il va faire dans day. Which is a son go clé.
Bon, tu bien mettre les là, coach.
Oh yeah, I mean, I told you, I think it's a monter nous.
Parce qu'elle fait un bon temps, là, le toucher là, Broker a marqué dans 566,20.
Yeah, since sorti vin. So, right now, wè el man de exactement, pou nan la, ou bezon kendo, ou wè la pou desan li pou. So, right now, if you lose, if I'm basically be honest, for confirmation, I would want to do touch 565 for confirmation. But be mindful, non position ki danger, parce ki sa, en bas ici, là, il y a un pile, c'est le captain. The bull is down there waiting. Why? Because the RSI is oversold. So, they got more surprise.
Yes.
So right now, I'm happy with my trade. I don't have to get back in.
Yep.
Mwen yap mwen dem kesyon nan series, yap mwen dem kesyon nan baga la, epi I'm on the Zoom. All they have to do is jump on the Zoom. I'm like, bro, why are you sending me voice? Come on the Zoom and ask me that question.
Se yon nan bez Zoom participe la di, Zoom sa gen kob. Son Zoom pay.
Mwen pa mwen tim la fe sa, non? Sa mwen gen am di meten di, man, I think they want to see it.
Yeah, this is live, hein? Là, ça c'est pas tout le monde qui fait ça. Non, moun nan ka montre mais il va jamais montrer côté la fait comme là.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I try to. I mean, I screenshot, but people like, oh, it's not real money. Yeah,
Mhm.
this is real money, buddy.
Yeah, fait live.
Good morning. Good morning, papa. Good morning. E pasen sou gen la kounya. This is waiting. Okay? An gade la 1 minute kounya. Wè la minute la, wait food. Wè la minute la, wè. Okay, now, see, you take out fast. Oush! Kounan dan $950 kounya.
Bon, moi-même pas de couvent, non? Bon, mal regarder pour moi combien il y a. Regardez.
Pas bien fait, non?
Ah. Ou konen m dap get ovan, men lem gade mwen coach ap trade marché ak ap desen. M kon konfians ki rentre nan mwen. Même $27, 87, oui. M poko vle ven, non?
Wè ben yon kounya. Pase, wè te fè pa pal pale. Sa m gen, li pa pale nan, okay, he's about to start talking right now. So, pale antre la, I don't want to get in right now. I kind of busy wè ki sa ya fè. La pale avek ki le ankon?
Midi et demi. 12:30.
Mr. Samuel, mwen nan Zoom. Sou vle vin espliko, vin nan Zoom la kounya. Mwen nan Zoom kounya la. Entre nan Zoom nan, Fed Power pal pale jodi. Se sa mwe pou Fed Power, i pal pale avek 12 o'clock. Ok, so, li pal pale de ki bol sa la panse pou l'fè. So, nou nan live trading kounya nan gade market lansam. So, sou vle vin ni, tout moun ka vin gade pou fwi. Alright? Chou! Market la pa go bag, market la pa kontan men nou zan, woy fwenk. Woy fwenk.
Desen ap desen. Bon, mwen la.
Wè kounya la, Konprann tap achete yo, wè.
E koun yo tap fè kob, wè? Chine bla e ka.
Ya, kounya mda fè mwen, sin de nan kontra toujou, mda fè de nan 556. 556 kounya la. Wè, pase $600, wè. Men, $600, wè wè la. Now, I will be in the money. Wè nan, fast to say, and I'm in the money, right there, this is in the money.
Yeah.
Wè, right there, boom. Ap di ave kounya.
Ba konen ki lo a fon live kon sa, mwen
I
lè
try
map
to.
fè ou.
Lè ma fèl do la ke sou WhatsApp la pou yon. Baka fèl chak fwa, but
Yeah.
let's go. We go some game and on pale nga de fè power. It goes some bezwen, but like I say, man, I don't do this every time, but
Yeah, when you do it, man, that's amazing.
oh, te nèk la pede sou mwen, yon nèk fwekan. Dim sorry. Di excuse him. Petador. Also, guys, me on côté pour regarder tout. Monsieur, right here. I need to watch this YouTube. Where to say like? You see my thing? Look, what do you see here? Okay, news, stock market news, option. Like this is now YouTube when bagade shit I got it thing. So right now, Trump, let me see. Fair Power speak today.
It just came out. There's a new website where any Florida resident, as long as you live within a zip code in the state, you can apply to have your.
Oh, you got a press conference today. Hold on, I'm searching Fair Power. Well, see what I told you. What I told you. Where will you? You take out now. They're taking out. So they took out the load now. At any moment now, Trump they do well. They oversold. That's why I told you I'm not getting in right now. So now I need to see. If this is where I'm going to test the level. You need to come down here. I want it to come here. Tester ça, slap Kimbil. Okay, using tester ça pour la Kimbil. Okay, so I want to see if it's going to be serious. But it could be. It could change. So now. Parce que les oversold pour là, m'ka que non call what in put. Why? Because oversold, right? But you can, right now because fait pas parler. I don't want to risk it. I rather wait. Now, one of you can pick up, please go. Bless you. I don't know if I have to show you this. Now, don't do this at home. I'm just giving you an idea. Where's your my boss secret ça? C'est parce qu'on a la ma mouton secret. Ouais là, si vous voulez faire 400, 500 000 dollars, this is how you make it right here. Pour journée. Right here. Vous voyez contrat ça yo? So même genre, c'est même malade. Pour mon boy, si vous avez même contrat ça, vous avez fait plus que $1 million. Right here. Right? This is the same thing. They call it XPX. So it's the trading for SPY and fast speed. Right? Montre. Where contrat yo? Now you're doing it on the market number. So my time then 566 by way. Where 566, Sindal là that fait $2 millions.
Combien de pour mettre pour faire?
Est-il?
Ouais, 5600.
Right now, ouais, qu'on a là $2 millions. So Sindal chez matin t'as pas chez les gars chez le matin pour like $600, $500, il a bien $2 millions. Right? Okay, well là, moun sa yo up 36%. Right?
Donc ça tu perds en pile.
Hein?
Pour ça aussi vous perdez ou perdez gros.
Yes, moun sa yo là, they losing a lot. Moun sa yo. So this is SPY on steroid. That's a SPY. So il est au monde qui a fait $1 million, so monde a $10 millions. So this is where you can faire comme là, you can faire $1 million. Game ka fait OK, game monde connaît qui fait $40 millions pour journée yo.
Comment dit le
il est ça XPX. SPX. On est là.
SPX options.
So yeah, ça c'est ça connecté avec SPY. C'est même contrat avec SPY lié. So
okay, SPX
option goes on different numbers.
Coach.
Yes.
Sorry, d'aller me faire déplacer. C'est pas même genre avec on connaît ça c'est option, mais c'est quand on dit future là.
Yes, c'est même ça feature. So ça c'est feature qui move plus vite. Ça même ça option qui move plus vite. Hold on. Keep it bon. Man. Hold on a second.
Qu'est-ce que bon même?
Il va aller quitter mon laptop là.
Non, il va quitter moi non.
OK. Et vous m'en fait comme ça, parce que les mots ils vont pas jouer. Ouais, cool in là. This is all I'm gonna teach him. Débat in m'a commencer débat in m'a commencer là. Tout ça m'a connait débat in m'a monter lui. Voilà, boss man. Sinda que non que ma boy exemple. OK, sinda que non call pour là. Voilà, ma son call ça marché 565 in the money. 629. Right? Ma là 566 dash on call, right? 56629. 56629. 566.
Bah, ça vous fait le qu'on est trend market là bien.
Yes, this is loving experience. So, remember example. Loving experience, so qu'on peut pour tuer spy. Well, on va bien appeler bagay. Okay, loving experience, qu'on peut pour tuer spy boss, qu'on a là, ou les. You don't have to be everywhere. Give me a future, give me a ça, give me listen, you need to be one thing. Master it. Moi-même, semblé apprendre c'est ça. Okay? Ouais, je dis que dans le call là, ouais, on a fait pour boutique là. Right here. Je dis tout à l'heure là, they oversold. Right? Well, now with the TC levels encore. Kunya, hold on a second. Okay, come on. Kunya là, mal tout de suite pas encore. Voilà, ouais, ça l'a fait. Come on, papa. Hold it. Il va get him straight, no man. So right now, okay, now, me code the confidence again. Chaque moyen blanc, il vend. So, dans la presse, là, qui est belle tout bon vrai. Dans le dernier livre, il faut tineg.
No, he wants to be the center of the attention. Huh?
See right here? Yeah, so après là, si la peut tirer ça, okay, si la peut tourner, pour retourner, côté pas de tester ça. So you can buy the reversal. Where's that one back? What do you see down here? See this? It like the bull win this fight. Why it engulfed in the money net?
Yep.
Yeah. So kunyala, so I'll kunyala. If you go on a 15 minutes, right? See this? If you look on the 15 minutes, what do you see here? What we call this? Do you see Lisa?
Undecided.
Okay, who won this fight?
Bull.
Well, il peut go bien, il gagne 12 minutes pour finir une bataille là.
Yeah.
So si Bull finit une bataille en 12 minutes, on a la pa. On a il va tester le niveau ça. Si Kébé ça, il va tester le niveau ça.
Powell non.
Powell non, mais il va chercher le cadre. But now,
Il faut comparer, non?
easy, CNBC comme value. Papa, please let me do this, okay? Please. Okay,
because it may boost the immune system.
See, this is bagging channel pour free on YouTube. What's that?
Theoretically, it can work in a variety of different
Sometimes they don't give me what I want.
Aspirin does have some preventive cancers. Researchers are still determining which patients would most benefit from taking aspirin.
And checking Wall Street, right now the Dow is down 299 points. The S&P is off 52. This is CBS News.
Thing that investors and traders are looking at, the changes from the administration. It feels like, that optimism is left.
Wait, what do you see here? You see it?
You were due for this.
There you go. C'est ça qui va tout market là. So, là, même l'album market là net. Voici XPX, Index. Ça, c'est le market. Je vais me market là.
KG, when
we may have to tell you the market gain 3 markets, right? Oui? Mais il y en a dans yo, mais l'autre là. Mais ça, c'est SPY, ça, c'est. Qu'est-ce que ça encore?
The Dodgers.
C'est 3 markets là. Il y a 3 markets. So, l'autre côté ça, yo, il y en a dans qui Oyo, Roots, tout ça, yo, c'est market là. So, on va pour l'eau, un gros numéro ça, so, ouais, SPY, ça, c'est SPY dans gros numéro. Il y a toujours parlé sur gros numéro ça, c'est tout trader, yo, c'est là, yo, et comme ça, yo trade sur gros numéro ça, yo. Mais nous-mêmes, nous, activement qu'on dit SPY là, ouais, look at this. So, si nous avons un côté là, ouais, 568. Ouais, d'abord, tourner tester, 568, 51. So, right now, he respect, so far, he respected 565. Well, under that, so that's why I told you I'm not going to get into a position. You need a break?
Moi-même, le moment où on fait ça là, moi, je suis dans Forex, je carrément fait $2, $3, tout.
Oh, no, Forex? On fait Forex too?
Je fais Forex, et je fais $2 parce que c'est même Kindle business ça, avec résistance support. So, l'aime dans des fêtes, là, je vais aller comme ça, c'est pas bien bloqué.
Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking. Right? My post is right now saying so my post is that. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Well, my end, you see? What did it do? It touched it. Look. That's in the way.
Il touche l'île, non?
Il la touche là. Il touche il hésite. Qu'on a ça va le ça l'a fait qu'on y a. Johnny, comment est Johnny? Ou là, boss?
Salut, salut tout le monde, y'a moi là, oui.
Oh mon Dieu. Les amis, mais Samuel, oh, I'm done with him. Welcome to the group, Batsman. Well, okay, voilà, c'est une carte, right now, I might get into it.
Samuel a écrit, oui, dans groupe là, dans
Bon,
WhatsApp.
il dit, mets des links là, les gars sur WhatsApp, il dit, mets des sur là.
Li pa pli, yo pa même li.
Dis-moi c'est link là sur WhatsApp pour moi, because I'm busy right now. You don't have to, il parle de l'union, so this is optional. So, see right here? See right here now, when you're okay, Papa, okay. Wait, come on.
Mbal di sa, oui.
Bon, regardez, fait pas, regardez. Where some regardez market là, okay? Okay, remember what I told you earlier? Higher, low, higher. Now, kunya là, that's when higher, low. But, mbali ate kunya parce que fait pas parler kunya. I need to see what he gonna say.
Yep.
And the president parle tout.
Be Trump me pas si bagay market mo regle ba.
Now coming in, we have big chip plants. We have the biggest chip company in the world, most powerful, probably one of the most powerful companies in the world. Wouldn't you say, Kevin? And he's coming in and they're building one of the largest chip plants in the world. That'll be done in Arizona, mostly in Arizona. And that'll give us a big percentage. At one plant will give us a big percentage of the chip market, something we have very little of. You know, Intel was run by a man named Andy Grove. And Andy Grove was a tough, smart guy. I used to read about him when I was a young man, and he did an incredible job. He really dominated the chip business. And then he died, and I guess they had a series of people that didn't know what the hell they were doing, and we gradually lost the chip business, and now it's almost exclusively in Taiwan. They stole it from us. They took it from us, and I don't blame them. I give them credit. I blame the people that were sitting in this seat.
Yep.
Because they allowed it to happen. We could have protected that so easily. But so we had the chip business, and now it's all in Taiwan, almost exclusive, a little bit in South Korea, but mostly in Taiwan. And it's very important. Everything you do, everything you touch is now about chips. The brake of a car, the cars have chips all over the place. I was reading an article the other day where they talk about the brakes of a car are loaded up with chips. Who would think that a brake has a chip in it? But
you see, here it is. You hear what he said?
That was a big thing. And they'll be investing hundreds of billions of dollars in this country, and we'll be taking back a big portion of that industry. We have others coming in too. But a lot of car manufacturers are coming in, and they're coming in fast. And one of the reasons you see these numbers, and again, Kevin said it, and I said it a little bit, but the fact that they know I won the election. So after I was president-elect, they assumed that I was going to do what I said and do what I say. And so these numbers really reflect a lot of things that took place since November 5th. Right? So Kevin, thank you very much. Great job. Any questions?
How concerned are you that the large-scale federal government layoffs will weaken the labor market? How concerned are you?
The large-scale fentanyl what?
The federal government layoffs will impact the labor market and weaken the labor market.
Oh. No, I think the labor market's going to be big, but it's going to
we
have too many government. You can't just do that. This is for 40 years. You know, this is built up and got worse and worse, and they just hire more and more people. You look at Department of Education, it seems like so many buildings I ride by, it says Department of Education. They're all over the place. And we don't even want it. We want the education to be given by the states. It'll be much better. It'll move us to the top of the list from the bottom of the list.
I need fair power.
And actually save us money. But not, it's too important to even talk about them. It'll save us a lot of money, but we don't want that. We want education to be given. So you go to Iowa and Indiana and Idaho and all these places, they're so well run. They're going to be producing education that will be the equivalent of, like, Denmark is one, and Norway, Sweden. Actually, China is one of the better in terms of education. And so we can't blame size anymore. You know, China has 1.4 billion people, but they're very high on the list. The one thing we're doing well on, one on the list is cost per pupil. We spend more money than any other country in the world by far. So I jokingly say the one thing we do well on is the cost. We spend more money and yet we're toward the bottom of the list. Yeah.
Mr. President, I want to ask you, the joint address, millions of Americans watched your joint address earlier this week where you warned that there could be a little disturbance that Americans could feel as a function of these taxes, these tariffs. How much disturbance are you willing to accept in the near term as a function of that? And to set expectations, how long should Americans expect things to cost a bit more?
Well, so far, Peter, there hasn't been very much because these numbers are coming out. We're here for just a little over 4 weeks. And these are fantastic numbers. I was watching some of the reports this morning. They were surprised. There could be some disturbance, a little bit of disturbance. I solved a little bit of that because I have respect for our auto companies. And I gave them a little bit of a 1-month reprieve because it was unfair. Although I'm sure they'll take advantage of it. I see they're driving a lot of cars into the U.S. to try and avoid the tariffs and, taking advantage of it a little bit. But they called me, they asked me, they said, could they have a little bit of help? And I decided, they're American companies, USMCA, and I let them have that. But this really kicks in the reciprocals, kicks in on, let's see, I guess the 2nd. And I wanted it to be the 1st so badly, just didn't want to be on April Fool's Day. So I made it the 2nd. That's going to cost a lot of money. That one day is going to cost a lot of money, but that's okay. But I don't see it. I don't see anything. I see good reports. I think we're going to have good numbers from the beginning. Now, globalists won't love this because this brings jobs back to America. So if they're coming back to America, maybe you'll lose some in other parts of the world. But the other parts of the world have done very well and they'll continue to.
At high yield credit spreads, yes, we're seeing them blown out a little bit, but that's more probably because of lack of paper that's being traded rather than the fact that there's risk because of that paper. And there's kind of 2 different types of mentions there. So I would hope that Powell does.
Most investors will purchase a stock and sit back, hoping that the price of the shares will rise.
United States record business will bring a lot of those.
Positive comments inject some positiveness when it comes to the market.
It's not like he don't do nothing for us. Trump say il fait pas qu'il fait une décision tout bon bruit. OK? C'est monsieur qui dit comme ça, si a descend market là, si a monter là encore. But right now he's fait pas qu'on parle, nous comme secret pour parler. Okay. Ouais, qu'on y a là, les pommes qui sont dans position qu'on y a là, et boule pour les corps qu'on y a.
Oui.
Parce que le market là, pour qu'on a market là, tant de parler, on va faire décision. See, the bull must defend 200 SMA or EMA. Tout c'est pas ça qui est bon pour voir. Je vais me dire tout à l'heure là, il y a qu'on a fait le défendre ni. S'il pas défendre des 100 JPP.
Right.
Yeah, this is Trump is parler. La parler là, tout il en quelque nouvelle yo.
If we can do something, we want to help companies. We want to help companies create jobs. So I could have left that and you wouldn't have had a minor change. Instead, I was asked by the real majors, the big majors, if they could do this. And I said, yeah, I'll do it. I want you to produce a lot of jobs. People, actually, all of the people I spoke to have already.
Il fait un bon titre dans level où tu mettais.
Yep. That's 566. Yes, so I'm definitely probably than a big one, but when I'm got it, when you're on days. I hear. Show him to do avec des ans.
Yeah. Et puis il finit passer.
Il pas qu'à de passer là nous caca. Depuis passer des ans là, nous right here. See how exciting it is?
Je vais regarder portfolio.
I got portfolio. I say he la parle wait a minute, Trump on Canada tariff. He's causing problème de l'anglais. Nous avons un problème dans l'Amérique déjà. Ça c'est une. On y a encore là, il vient encore. Il vient un problème déjà, il vient encore là, il vient qu'on a mis des tariffs dessus. Vous voyez?
C'est déclenché ça que les trade war.
Yeah, and trade war. That's going to in a trade war.
surprise, yes.
Du Canada vini baton, Mexico vini baton.
Baton. China encore. So, so market la connaît la bataille, la défendre ça. Parce que si on connaît, s'il perd ça, qu'on y a là, no officially, quand on tombe qui est bear market.
Bear market, yeah.
Anvan.
Waste of money. Some people have already
But mais si nous parlons d'un bear market. So,
they go by race, they go by gender.
if that's the case, because this is somebody here, 561, who even go as low as 518, lose the 500. But to Sayo, go leave Sayo en bas.
So many different categories in order to qualify. You have to have so many of a certain race, a certain gender, a certain this, a certain.
So,
I don't know.
you see this right here? So now you have to fed power for parler.
But it's a tremendous waste of money. I didn't give the greatest chip company in the world, one of the greatest companies, I didn't give them 10 cents. They came here because of tariffs, because they didn't want to pay the tariffs. And they also came here because they like the results of the election, because they know that I'm very pro-business.
It's a long week.
I'm pro-business, not for business sake. I'm pro-business because of jobs, because business is producing the job.
Jesus, me say, I need. So far, the market la me miss a parler. See this, they don't like it.
I'm finding it more difficult.
Devient des mots tarifs, ça y est,
Carrément. Parce que you can calculer ça par arriver.
Yeah.
Meeting Saudi Arabia on sometime next week. And we're going to find that in terms of getting a final settlement, it's going to be easier dealing with Russia, which is surprising because they have all the cards. And they're bombing the hell out of them right now. And I put a statement in, a very strong statement. Can't do that, can't do that. We're trying to help them. And Ukraine has to get on the ball and get a job done. Michael, could you come up here? I see Michael. Good, I'm glad. He's traveling all over the world. I just saw him come in the door. Could you give a little definition of what's going on, please?
Sure. The president's been crystal clear, and he's been clear on both sides. The fighting has to stop. Both sides need to get to the table. We had a good engagement. Both leaders have said only President Trump could do so, and only he has been able to do so. We had an initial engagement with the Russians. The Ukrainians had a great opportunity to bind our economies together through that mineral deal. Unfortunately, that didn't go so well, but we think we're going to get things back on track. Secretary Rubio, myself and Ukrainian delegation will be meeting in Saudi Arabia next week to get these talks back on track, get a ceasefire in place, and drive peace on under President Trump's leadership.
It's Michael Walsh, Donald Trump's national security advisor, live in the Oval Office. Here's the president.
I think if I wasn't president, this war would have had no chance of settlement, zero chance. But I think we're going to settle and stop it. We've got to stop. They're losing on average 2,000 soldiers a week. That's a lot of soldiers. Do you agree, Peter?
It's a lot of soldiers on both sides. I agree. Do you, Mr. President, think that Vladimir Putin is taking advantage of the U.S. pause right now on intelligence and military aid to Ukraine?
No, I actually think he's doing what anybody else would do. I think he wants to get it stopped and settled, and I think he's hitting them harder than he's been hitting them. And I think probably anybody in that position would be doing that right now. He wants to get it ended, and I think Ukraine wants to get it ended, but I don't see it's crazy. They're taking tremendous punishment. I don't quite get it, but I suspect, Michael, he probably wants to get it ended.
He does, Mr. President. The Russians are taking incredible losses on the front. As the president has said, this is a meat grinder of people, of material, of national treasure, and no one else has any solutions except to let this war continue forever. But I'll add, the president has had multiple conversations and a visit.
Bon, bagay, tout le monde qui travaille pour ministère, c'est blanche.
We have the Secretary General coming next week. Ukrainians, we've had it with all of this in the president's first month in his leadership. We will
shuttle diplomacy, and will continue to use.
Moi, j'ai l'impression que dans le moment là, Amerika, les son pays, ils remettent à moun qui corporation yo qui gagne l'argent yo.
Yes, that's because you're not debt man.
Yo remettre Amerika bay nek sa yo pour nous là pour nek sa yo prend contrôle. Et nek sa yo déjà gagne l'argent. C'est pas parce que yo gen l'impression yo même yo pas fin trop remen pour une classe pauvre ou une classe comme si bagay dans pays et puis yo a pensé des décisions qui bon pour tête yo mais qui bail Amérique l'argent oui la rentrer l'argent c'est vrai mais yo oublié classe et comment me dire ça moun qui travaille yo working et employé yo tant que yo rentre dans gouvernement yo fire moun yo rentre tout comme si y a fire moun et puis y a pour ouvrir porte pour moun qui déjà gagne l'argent tant que Trump dit que la bail moun qui gagne bon petit comme et visa depuis gagne 5 millions de dollars mettre venir dans le pays ya
crazy.
Yeah, ça dit après
criminel tout.
Oui, mais si après mettre pays ya bail moun qui gagne kob yo et moun qui gagne kob yo même ça qui dans tête yo ou qu'on des fois compagnie yo lay off en pile employé yo kon prend valeur ou qu'on dans market là lay off moun comme ça yo monté parce que il plus comme pour shareholder vous comprenez donc nek ça ou pas fin trop care si y a playoff moun y a pété mais oubliez que job comment on te dit ça job report ensemble avec comment les bail ça go l'autre oui côté que depuis la descend la pas affecté market là tout.
Yeah, we interest gain débat pour affecter market là, gain interest rate avec job report.
Yeah. So,
kounya la sou gade market là kounya la, puis pas moun qui a dans trade kounya y a chiré, ouais. Ça fait là ça qui j'en les gens.
Allez, bam regarder, bam vinn garder chat là encore. Bam ouais côté là. Ou côté que le fin franchi ligne et côté te mettez bah ça là.
Yes.
Ouais, bam. Eh, les boules les pas.
Yeah, on a la fait ça oui. Tout le temps va retirer 568, c'est ça pour le tourner, pour le retirer d'ailleurs.
Yeah, moi le franchi ligne et support tout te mettez là. Mais la mettez bougie vert toujours.
Bon, pour tout le temps pour checker les voies qui sont importantes. Oui.
What level you like? 67. On gagne quelques moun k'ap vinn tan power là tout.
Yeah, after we can parler. Donc la marque sideways.
Yeah, sideways, yeah.
Donc on a là on va dans quelle position.
On te gen tan an dan, oui, même pour vendre depuis matin m'acheter ti bail.
Ou bien stock là, pas même pas, pas que tout parce que marque là toujours, marque là dans downtrend, pas que marque là pour la toujours.
Yeah.
Il est en bas, il est cette tête descend pour nous mais on dans position. So be careful, 200 moving average now.
Yeah, moi $23.90. Yeah, $24.11. Up.
If this war never started, you could have made a great deal. I don't know that anything would have happened. This was not a war that was going to start.
Moi-même, pour me vendre quand Powell fin parler.
Yeah, parce que si tu parles là.
For 4 years, I used to speak to Vladimir about it. I used to speak to him about it. He was the apple of his eye, but there was no way he was playing it. And he knew that there were going to be consequences. But it did start. I mean, think of what happened. Inflation, you have the war with Ukraine and Russia, that wouldn't have happened. October 7th would have never happened. Israel had no money, Iran had no money. Iran was stone cold broke. And now they have a lot of money. But that's going to be the next thing you'll be talking about is Iran. What's going to happen?
Hey, Baba.
Some interesting days ahead. That's all I can tell you. You know, we're down to final strokes with Iran. That's going to be an interesting time. And we'll see what happens. But We're down to the final moments. We're at final moments. Can't let them have that. I think that.
Keep your eyes, so it's 568. $568. C'est là pour caler. But my play, fait pas parler. So, Missy B, somebody stop talking, man.
This guy talks a lot, huh?
I don't know why he couldn't faire parler pour là. Et c'est tellement fréquent, man. He could have done this later. He had attention, man. Hold on a second.
C'est besoin pour voir ce market là tout.
So it's going to be a big thing. It's an interesting time in the history of the world, but we have a situation with Iran, and something's going to happen very soon, very, very soon. You'll be talking about that pretty soon, I guess, and hopefully we can have a peace deal. You know, I'm not speaking out of strength or weakness. I'm just saying I'd rather see a peace deal than the other, but the other will solve the problem.
Your allies are calling on you to pardon Dirèk.
No, I haven't even heard of that.
Mr. President,
I haven't heard that.
in the first term, I felt the news to we're not in these points. And the reason for that was the work that we led and we did. I spoke yesterday and that was part of the music part that not only and he said that the no there was supporting
so before I even think about that, I want to say to you, get it finished. Because if I'm not here, nobody's going to say it. And President Macron has said that. Every president, everybody said that. The prime ministers and president. We're pushing very hard. That's all I'm thinking about now. As far as the question about security later, that's the easy part. The hard part is getting it settled. We got to get that. We're losing 2,000 human beings every week. More than that.
Yeah, I'm getting around. I'm get your butt, okay?
In the case of one country, much more.
Let me get your butt, okay?
It's very sad, and I'd like to see what we can stop. And I'd like to also see if we could stop making these massive payments from the United States. I mean, Biden gave away money like it was water. We know everything, but nothing for it. Europe did it in the form of a loan. They get their money back, we don't. So that's how we came up with the rare earth deal. But we started, behind the eight ball. He could have gone to Europe. He could have said, come on, you got to put up money with us. You got to put up money with us. But he never did that. They just kept handing money out because he was grossly incompetent. All right, thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much.
Okay.
All right, there you have President Trump in the Oval Office to get a live feed from the Oval, which is typically a tape playback situation, and a good back and forth there on a range of issues, as we were just hearing the president speak to ending the war in Ukraine, generating headlines earlier on tariffs. The redhead on the terminal, reciprocal tariffs on Canada, maybe as early as today, said the president, although he did reiterate his plans for April 2nd on reciprocal tariffs for the rest. We'll let you know if something happens there. He is set to sign executive orders a little bit later on today.
Okay.
Place. It is not a good day on Wall Street. We're preparing to bring you live remarks next from the chair of the Federal Reserve.
Okay.
Jay Powell is going to be holding forth at the U.S. Monetary Policy Forum with the S&P 500 down 51 points right now, about 1%, another 1% loss.
Do have 51 points. You see this?
In correction territory today. NASDAQ Composite down 211 points. The Dow's down 276. That is where we set the baseline here before we listen to Jay Powell, likely to be speaking, of course, to interest rates and the quest to get to 2%. He's also going to be speaking here on what is Jobs Day. And we came in lighter than expected this morning with 151,000 jobs. Payrolls, 4.1% unemployment. This may well help to drive the conversation as well. The VIX back up again today. It's up another 5% above 26, and Bitcoin is lower. Been some concern, some upset in the market, even though we are watching the White House hold a crypto summit today, hearing a
VIX.
pledge from the administration to create
Mais ça parle de VIX. Ouais, VIX là?
reserve. Typically, that would send prices higher, but there is some
Yes.
concern.
Les VIX là
if
monté.
not,
Avec un
outrage
market là
over the fact that
avant.
the US is not planning to buy.
Vous ne parlez dans une classe de ça, oui?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Okay. See, the VIX took out yesterday high. It took out yesterday high. Okay, but commence à regarder. Let me be quiet.
Let's get an update before we hear from the Fed chair. This is going to be starting momentarily. Charlie Pellet is with us at World Headquarters in New York, swimming in headlines today, beginning with this NASDAQ in correction territory. Charlie, what do you see on your end?
Indeed, the Dow, the S&P, NASDAQ, Joe Matthew, all very much in the red. We are getting a headline right now from Fed Chair Jay Powell. Says he expects the path to 2% inflation will continue to be bumpy. Powell also saying the Fed does not need to hurry, can wait for greater clarity. We will be having remarks from Jay Powell for you coming up in just a moment. Markets lower across the board. I want to really do big picture here because on the week, we are looking at a loss on the S&P 500 index of just about 4.5%. Today, moving lower by 0.9%. We've got the S&P down 50 right now at 56.87. Back now to Joe Matthew in Washington.
The value 56.87.
Perfect, Charlie.
See?
Let's bring you to
56.85.
Chair speaking.
This is what you're talking about.
On Bloomberg.
Speak to each other without violating the government.
Commencez. Entendez.
So I have some brief remarks about the economy and the path of policy, and then I look forward to our discussion. Despite elevated levels of uncertainty, the U.S. economy continues to be in a good place. The labor market is solid, and inflation has moved closer to our 2% longer run goal. At the Fed, we are intently focused on our dual mandate goals given to us by Congress: maximum employment and stable prices. Turning to the recent data, the economy has been growing at a solid pace. GDP expanded at a 2.3% annual rate in the fourth quarter of last year, extending a period of consistent growth that has been supported by resilient consumer spending. Recent indicators point to a possible moderation in consumer spending relative to the rapid growth over the second half of 2024. Further, recent surveys of households and businesses point to heightened uncertainty about the economic outlook. It remains to be seen how these developments might affect future spending and investment. Sentiment readings have not been a good predictor of consumption growth in recent years. We continue to carefully monitor a variety of indicators of household and business spending. Turning to the labor market, many indicators show that the labor market is solid and broadly in balance. The jobs report released this morning showed employers added 151,000 jobs to payrolls in February, and the unemployment rate ticked up 0.1% to 4.1% last month. Smoothing over the month-to-month volatility since September, employers have added a solid 200,000 jobs a month on average. The unemployment rate remains low and is held in a narrow range between 3.9% and 4.2% over the past year. The jobs to workers gap has narrowed, and the quits rate has moved below pre-pandemic levels. Wages are growing faster than inflation and at a more sustainable pace than earlier in the pandemic recovery. With wage growth moderating and labor supply and demand having moved into better balance, the labor market is not a significant source of inflationary pressure. For inflation has come down a long way from its mid-2022 peak above 7%, without a sharp increase in unemployment. A historically unusual and most welcome outcome. While progress in reducing inflation has been broad-based, recent readings remain somewhat above our 2% objective. The path to sustainably returning inflation to our target has been bumpy, and we expect that to continue. We see ongoing progress in categories that remain elevated, such as housing services and the market-based components of non-housing services. Inflation can be volatile month to month, and we do not overreact to one or two readings that are higher or lower than anticipated. Data released last week show that total PCE prices rose 2.5% over the 12 months ending in January, and that core PCE rose 2.6%. We pay close attention to a broad range of measures of inflation expectations, and some near-term measures have recently moved up. We see this in both market and survey-based measures, and survey respondents, both consumers and businesses, are mentioning tariffs as a driving factor. Beyond the next year or so, however, most measures of longer-term expectations remain stable and consistent with our 2% inflation goal. Looking ahead, The new administration is in the process of implementing significant policy changes in 4 distinct areas: trade, immigration, fiscal policy, and regulation. It is the net effect of these policy changes that will matter for the economy and for the path of monetary policy. While there have been recent developments in some of these areas, especially trade policy, uncertainty around the changes and their likely effects remains high. As we parse the incoming information, we are focused on separating the signal from the noise as the outlook evolves. We do not need to be in a hurry, and we are well positioned to wait for greater clarity. Policy is not on a preset course. If the economy remains strong, but inflation does not continue to move sustainably toward 2%, we can maintain policy restraint for longer. If the labor market were to weaken unexpectedly or inflation were to fall more quickly than anticipated, we can ease policy accordingly. Our current policy stance is well positioned to deal with the risks and uncertainties that we face in pursuing both sides of our mandate. Before I conclude, I'll note that at our last FOMC meeting, we began our second 5-year review of our monetary policy framework. We will consider changes to our consensus statement and to our communications as part of this review. The consensus statement articulates our framework for the conduct of monetary policy in pursuit of our statutory goals. We will consider the lessons of the past 5 years and adapt our approach where appropriate to best serve the American people to whom we are accountable. The 2% longer run inflation goal will be retained and is not a focus of the review. This public review will be familiar to those who followed our process 5 years ago. We will hold outreach events around the country involving a range of parties, including Fed Listens events. We're open to new ideas and critical feedback. We will host a research conference in Washington in May. Our intent is to wrap up the review by late summer. Thank you very much. I look forward to your questions. Anya.
Right. Thanks for that. Before we get into
listening live to Fed Chair Jay Powell in a conversation at the U.S. Monetary Forum
about where you think the framework is going to land. It was nice to hear the parameters that you laid out, but is there anything more that you can say beyond what you just?
Sure. So I said there are 2 things really. There's changes to the consensus statement, and they're looking at really our post-meeting communications. We're going to look at those 2 things a lot. And as it relates to the consensus statement, which is also known as the Statement on Longer Run Goals and Monetary Policy.
Okay, 570.
We are going to be looking a lot at the changes that we made in 2020. So if you go back to 2020, what we had was we'd been at the effective lower bound for 7 years. We never got rates above 2%. We were at 1.5% when the pandemic hit. And the feeling very much was that if even a mild downturn came, we'd be back to the effective lower bound, maybe again for years on end. So we were looking for ways to try to minimize the likelihood of that. And a pretty standard result in the research was a kind of a makeup strategy. That's what that was. So the framework changes that we made were very focused on the importance of the effective lower bound problem, which was thought to be the big problem at the time. And those were the changes that we made. So, and we thought that those things, that those issues would be persistent, but the universe had other ideas. And the pandemic arrived just a few months after we implemented the framework and really changed the whole mixture. And effectively the idea of an overshoot, of a modest overshoot or moderate overshoot of inflation really became irrelevant. And we were back to the regular framework, and we did what we did, and you have the results today. So I think we'll be looking at, for example, the focus in the consensus statement, we'll be looking at the focus that we had on the effective lower bound. It's probably not the base case anymore, but it's probably still relevant. We'll be looking at shortfalls, which is an interesting idea, but then there are different ways to express that. And we'll be certainly will also be looking at the idea of having a moderate overshoot of inflation over the 2% target following periods when inflation has been low. We're looking at all of those things, and again, I expect to be done, by the end of the summer. On the communications, particularly our post-meeting communications, we're going to take a close look at the SEP and also compare ourselves to what other central banks around the world do. And this will be a couple of weeks from now. We'll have our second meeting, and I think we'll be done in time for sort of the end of the summer.
Okay, that's great. Let me pick up on this question about the level of prices versus the inflation rate. Economists spend a lot of time making the distinction between the rate of change and the level. I'm not sure that the public fully understands this because you see these surveys about how frustrated people are with inflation. Inflation now is not that different than your target. It's above, but not meaningfully so. But do you think that price stability needs to take into account how far you wear away from the objective? And if you've had a big run up and the level remains high, even if the inflation rate is back to normal, is that something we need to reconsider?
The public experience is the prices of things. And the prices of things went up a lot in 2021 and 22, and to some extent in 23. And when we talk about inflation, we're obviously talking about the rate of change now. But the public's not wrong. They are experiencing high prices, and obviously you can have a great labor market. But if people are really struggling because of high prices, that's what they're really going to feel. So they're right about what they're saying.
Thank you.
In terms of, I don't think there's any need to redefine price stability. I think you can always go back to the way Alan Greenspan said it. I won't get the exact words, but everyone here knows the idea is if businesses and households are making their economic decisions without having to consider the possibility of high inflation, that's price stability. I don't think we need to rethink inflation the way we deal with it. I don't think we need to reinvent price stability. So,
okay. Okay, the elephant in the room. Economists normally assume that a tariff is passed into domestic prices. And as the Secretary of Treasury said yesterday, that would change the level of prices once, but wouldn't mean anything for inflation a year later. If we're looking at what happens over the next year, how would we know if the conventional view is not correct and that it's leaked into something more troubling?
So I think that start with the general thought is that if there's a spike in prices that's a one-time thing that is going to go through the economy, then it's not appropriate to react to it because our policy by design will reduce employment and activity, and it would not have really been needed to be done. So you look through those things if you can. So if you put that in the context of tariffs, I think if you look at where forecasts are, look at the blue chip, look where everybody's forecasting some inflation effect from tariffs. So it's very likely that if tariffs are imposed, and let's remember, we really don't know what's happening yet. We're at a stage where we're still very uncertain about what will be tariffed, for how long, at what level. We're going to have to wait to see all of that. But the likelihood is that some of that will find its way. It'll hit the exporters, the importers, the retailers, and to some extent the consumers, and we'll see what that is. And in a simple case where we know it's a one-time thing, the textbook would say look through it. But I think the situation you would want to also be sure of a couple of things. One just is that if it turns into a series of things and it's more than that, and if the increases are larger, that would matter. And what really would matter is what's happening with longer term inflation expectations and how persistent are the inflationary effects. You want to look at all of those things, and you want to remember the current context, which is we came off of very high inflation. And we haven't fully returned to 2% on a sustainable basis. So you got to put all that in the mix as you make this decision. I would point people back to 2019, when we had the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, we had lower immigration, and we had regulatory policy under President Trump in the first regime. And we wound up cutting 3 times because growth weakened so much. So there are many effects of tariffs. And as I pointed out, it's really the effect of all of these policies that matter for our policy. It's not simply what's happening with tariffs. It's what's happening with growth and all the other things as a result of these broad changes in economic policy, not just tariffs.
Okay, just to put a point on this, I think I know what you're going to say, but The usual rule that economists hold is that when uncertainty is high, we're gradualist. And I'm wondering whether you view that as the right benchmark or anchor to think about.
I view it as the right benchmark or anchor for right now. And that's because the costs of being cautious are very, very low. The economy's fine. It doesn't need us to do anything really. And so we can wait and we should wait. I think there are cases where uncertainty is high, where that would not be the case, where the costs of going slow might be high. And those would be, for example, if inflation expectations were clearly under pressure, or if you're at the beginning of the pandemic and uncertainty is unquestionably elevated, but you nonetheless act very aggressively because of the potential cost of not doing so.
That's interesting. But I'll ask a couple more conjunctural questions, but there's a lot of people in the room here that are very curious about what you want to say about the Basel III endgame. So that's inside baseball, but people's wallets depend on this. So you want to say anything about that?
Sure, absolutely. So our view at the Fed is we very much intend to complete the Basel III endgame. And we think that's very important. We think that the Basel Accords really are important to set sort of minimum standards for international banking around the world. And we expect that we will. We're kind of on hold until the U.S. banking agencies are really back up and running with new leadership. But once they are, we fully expect to get back to that work and complete the Basel III endgame. And I have a good reason to think that we'll be able to do that.
It's good news. Another little bit of inside baseball, but there's been a lot of discussion in the last few weeks about changing some of the statistics that are emphasized about the economy. And the Commerce Department recently disbanded the Federal Economic Statistics Advisory Committee. And I know during COVID, you felt like there were many indicators of the economy that were kind of broken or not so helpful. So do we need to worry about whether the Fed's ability to do its job might come into question because of deficiencies in the statistics? And are you already, let's do that. I'll ask a follow-up.
Yeah, so there's two different things. I think it needs to be said that the government data we get from government gathered data we get from the Bureau of Economic Analysis and the Bureau of Labor Statistics is incredibly important and really the gold standard for data.
Okay, Jack ou la avec?
Oui. Oh, mon cher, moi, en direct, mon cher.
Ouais, quand il est là, vous la battez là? Donc,
Deuxième là.
Vous là?
Là.
Good.
Déjà, t'as non. Comment est-ce que en forme? Yon déposit mes clams barafé, non, men. So, ma gomme pour faire là. Mais vous déposit son l'autre account, son l'autre account, parce que ça me gagne sous boulamble, delete lim, de remove mbokoka, ma gomme là mboka avec ton autre account.
Una classe yo?
Yeah, là. Slay qui là.
Ok, Slay. Bon, après ça, ma là, pour y aller, après ça, dans la classe là, soir, ok?
Federal Economics.
Okay, so nous là marqué la bataille now il rejecte ligo ça. So 572 so show him matin, de va donner ça matin. So 572 qui boy ici là qui montre. So right here montre. So right here, what's that? Welly rejected 572. That's the low of the cat. That's the low. Il a été support là. Il y a la rejected. Il pas remen. Okay, so now, so ça m'a obtenu là qu'on y a là. S'il a pas entré, ça crasé pour l'entrée. So s'il crase pour l'entrée, right, if you get it, but right now you see he rejected. It's telling you it might go down, but it's fighting. So you got 10 more minutes. Okay, 10 more. Yeah, pour faire ça à faire. So, pas qu'à parler là, mais ça pas remonter. Mais ça qui est bon. Quand on a table prendre plus bien pour comme content ce matin. Show you this morning, 15 minutes this morning. They right here, up here.
Yes.
Or should I say this morning was it here? 12:45 or when? No, right.
Déjà sous qui stock là? Sous qui stock là?
So SPY. SPY, right?
Nice.
Well, on là.
Magis stock ça, non?
Oh, ou pas gagner, ça c'est puis go stack gain, oui.
Eh, marché à même.
Beaucoup acheter, non? Beaucoup acheter là-dedans, non?
OK, faut qu'on achète là-dedans, boss man. This is the
Okay.
market. Ça c'est tout market là net. OK, on
You know, the tails are fatter than we think. So nobody saw the pandemic coming. Obviously, it wasn't reflected in our framework. When it came, we just went back to the old framework and dealt with it. But it was, you know, there's always possible. That's one thing. Secondly, I think if you look, I talked about this at Jackson Hole last year.
Look at this. Exactly, man.
What you had was
a
global burst of inflation everywhere at the same time.
You see?
And largely, you got to look at and it amounted to very strong demand, stronger than we thought. I don't think we had, the forecast error was two parts. Part one was demand was just stronger than we thought.
If you don't take it out, I'm one.
We had in mind, the recovery from the global financial crisis, and instead we got this really high-powered recovery. So the other side is the supply side. The supply side was constrained. We lost 8 million workers, and it took a long time to get them back.
DG.
Stuff that
yes.
That took
So
long.
Nvidia, $97 qu'on a bel moment pour acheter.
And we'd never seen it before. We knew in real
no,
time.
Nvidia $109.
Really hard to get that.
$109?
Yeah. Those two things, inflation globally and
il est malware. Parce que m'stallé am soto $98.
Hold on, let me
close to
mandate.
Employment close to the natural rate, not just in the United States, but everywhere. So in a way, the framework worked, but I think we learned some of those lessons, and we'll still be learning them.
Okay, one other question in this direction. The U.S. has actually had the fastest recovery of all the major economies. And
you commencez par là.
There was a question in the last
Gade
potential growth.
Yeah.
Do you think that we are learning now happenstance?
Yeah, I would put down the US's outperformance to three things. And the first is just one would be structural characteristics, and that's more flexible labor market, highly developed capital markets, culture of innovation, rule of law, all the things that make this. And
I might get into a call.
Industry, other countries are trying to do early stage financing out of banks. That's not going to work. So all of those things make us account for 40 years of productivity. That's double Europe's productivity. It increases. So that's thing one. Thing two is just population. We had a big population increase in 22 and 23. And that doesn't help with per capita, but that moves top line. And what was the third thing? Oh, productivity. So we had a really significant burst in productivity, and from a range of
buying the 275.
Where it's coming
Where?
from. Some of those factors. This gets to your last question. Productivity will be kind of a one-time event. So people were wound up automating a lot of functions in retail. And because people didn't want to work in retail anymore, but that may just be a one-time thing.
Même moi, acheté spy en pile là, oui, ça passe.
On the other hand, might give us years and years.
So
there are a whole bunch of other things, and so we don't really know how long this burst in productivity will be sustained. But I think I never expected to see productivity this high for this long. And our staff is marking up their estimates of potential growth for now and taking some signal about the future.
Key level
population going forward, but productivity.
Key level key level 572.
Raise at least
relatively. La monte al checker 575, 574.
That's good.
Okay, 30 years of teaching booth students, I've learned how to end these things with a fun question. So who's your favorite central banker? And I'll on the board while you've been there.
Hold on.
What is Klein's favorite central banker? Living?
You can constrain to living, or you can specify debt.
Well, I mean,
Okay, now market la back nan bullish. Okay, kuna back retire tout loss c'était pour matin. Tout vendre là retire nan bullish kunya. Okay, now kuna body entre kunya. Body entre market la kunya. Yo kina ya monte gen go bull green. Okay? Kuna la ouais. Je on parle de ça 3 three hammer, three soldier. And the
Yeah,
fifth, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now it's back and bull. So now we gotta look. Okay. Remember, this is the main thing I've got to say. Qui 15 minutes matin. OK, 15 minutes là, regardez. Pour moi-même, j'ai pris content pour me retirer 584 and then show me it's serious. So now it's 583. Parce que ça c'est testé, il va tester matin. Right? Si le retire ça, il va retourner back up again. So now, après, si on regarde l'autre market là, ouais, tout reste market, on regarde l'autre market, ouais. Apple a monté encore, 540. Nvidia, commence à tourner green. OK? AMD, Google green. I'm looking at the big company. Go compare you and I've got the Okay, now. Okay, VIX là descend. So pour notre indicateur, ouais, VIX là vend. Okay? So pour moi, si c'est tout pour VIX là venir descendre là-bas ici à net. Pour moi, si c'est. So now, how VIX là for? Il va double tap. Double tap. Well, tester même level ça déjà avant hier, il tester après il vend. Why? Parce que fait la parler. Now, but be mindful, même si monsieur a parlé qu'on y a là, il quand monsieur vient parler pour vendre stack là. Il va mettre en pile frère. So on a testé, nous level tester, ou dans daily ya, ouais, tu regardes les VIX là, ouais, mettre des livres ça là, c'est un livre qui crucial. OK, voilà, un livre qui gros. Less time, il était VIX là, t'es arrivé ici là, il vend toute position. Right?
Oui.
Vend toute position less time. So now, est-ce qu'elle fait même la ville là, la moyenne, et puis le vend. So, laisse ça monter, market la descend. Laisse ça descendre, market la monter. Et laisse ça VIX. Nous, sous dans la classe, on te parlait de ça déjà. VIX. OK? OK. Donc, now, ça, on peut utiliser ça pour voir côté market. So, ouais. Si vous regardez VIX là, qu'on y a là, il dit comme ça, il overbuy,
Yes.
Same thing. RSI overbuy. So now, swap the likunya la. I'm gonna put this right in the bottom, right here. Okay.
Right
So
here.
27. So right now it's at 24. But it comes to 21. Now, est-ce que ça sont fake out lié? Let's see. Tu veux tourner back? Ouais, vous tourner back, marquez la commence encore. Look. Look. Okay. Look. He didn't like it. See? I'm there to do. So now, let me see. I'm gonna let this candle close. Then I'm gonna make a direction. 12 bon lamb. The well pay delay was about to be in a position. Right here.
Or short or bien long?
Short. The one pay this là, I'm gonna get into a short. You have to lose this level. You need to lose this level. The one pay this là, you need to lose this. If you lose this level in 5 minutes, let me see 15 minutes. Hold on a second. You see right here? Same level, same fight. Where? Wick. You just have wick. Where? Depuis perdre les niveaux ça, ça c'est matin. Je suis matin, de suivre matin.
Oui.
So, les vignes là, les fermées, la vigne là, les pareillement, la bonne. So, là, si la bonne, tout ça, retourne par ici encore. That's what we predicted.
Yep.
Okay, see, boom. You need to lose. I wanted to lose it. So, we got 1 more minute. So, I'm chercher position pour y 1 more minute. I'm looking for a short. I'm looking for 4 days. Same level. 4 days. I'm going to go back to 563 again. Mais le fait, je ne sais pas le kounya. Moi, je ça. Je marché by X.
Okay, so that means depuis le fait ça là, je vais double down dans bail descend moyen, oui.
Yes.
Mettre un petit bail encore.
Yeah, hold on a second. It's moving so fast. Hold on. What am I parlant avec nous là? Okay, I'm in a short.
Yeah.
I'm in a short. He lose 559. I'm in a short now. Did they go through? Yep, up there. Oh, it failed. See, option up, order didn't fail. Okay, now let me see if he's playing with me now. Okay. I'm up where? I'm up $70.
What the heck?
It's volatility. I'm up $74.
So okay.
Let me make sure. Hold on a second. See, this is what I'm up. See right here? I'm up in that position. See that move? You see that drop? Okay.
59, 57, 58. Combien price target we coach?
Hold on a second. Let me make sure buy one spot. Let me make sure I'm back from mistake. I got March 11, 566 put. About a 560. Okay. Okay. I got one. Hold on a second.
1 week, W.
I'm gonna make sure daily profit. I'm on 1 week, March 11, put 566, March 11, put. Okay, I'm in the 566 put.
Put ou prend ou bien call? Put.
I gotta put, yeah, we need to make sure you don't put it here. 1,556, March 11, put. I'm in the put. So I'm in the right direction. I just want to make sure. Because my God, ça, moi, plus ça va changer. So.
Non, depuis longtemps, on va tout profit.
Yeah, I'm to profit, yeah. So I'm to make sure to some point way. I'm gonna make sure.
Oh, parce qu'on est en négatif.
Yeah, man, got it back. I say, if I want that, like, master, you can sell. You know, you can sell put too. You can buy and sell put. I want to make sure. I want to make sure I did the right way.
Okay, check, double check.
Okay, buy. Because usually when I'm trading, I don't talk to people. Sell. Okay, sell. I say one buy. Right now, buy one. 410. Buy pour $410. I bought a put, right? Yeah, but where's that people? I can see better. Okay. Okay. Let me see what we at. What we did. See. I'm gonna put that. Your detail. Okay. I saw this morning. I bought a one field, total one contract field, but then you know is it a buy a call put? Okay, yeah, it's one put 560. Okay, so it is a put. About 165. Okay, I got the same because some get my shit been contract, so living confused. 566 put. Okay, now it's right here. Why is it telling me the number? Yeah, I'm still in profit. Oh, you're going based on the profit number. So let me see here. Because we need you with this. I'm gonna say so. Right now I'm busy prepared this out. I needed to lose this right here. So they need to. So right now, if you parle kunyala. So remember, I have to until Tuesday, right? So right now I needed to lose this level. If we lose this level, the electricity is encore. I'm in the money. But remember, like I'm down 62%, I'm 50% down, right? But I'm still in the, remember this morning I was in a profit this morning. So it's counting the money for this morning profit. So now it's still counting that level. Let me see. So le market peut prendre direction. But moi-même, mon buy ici, I'm not telling là. Right here, he lost this level. I'm telling him buy toujours. So il toujours beaucoup les vendre. You see, RSI still high. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let me see. Might be a fake out. Sure.
DG, comment on va acheter? Non, pour un comme ça, bel pour acheter ou bel pour vendre?
Excuse me?
Est-ce que moment pendant comme ça, c'est acheter pour acheter ou c'est vendre pour vendre?
It depends qui direction sorti market la aller.
OK.
Moi connais mon short market la konya.
OK. Vous connaissez même pas garder ma connais qui numéro était stat matin.
Oh yeah, non, ça c'est moi qui fait stock option m'a fait là. Moi qui dans stock option.
Mana stock option.
Okay, right.
Guess where things are going either, and we're starting to see consumer inflation expectations pick up. He did call that out today, although he noted it's not necessarily in longer term expectations, and that's really what they care most about.
Well, we did see the year.
L'argent est bullish.
Yeah, so I'm gars c'est bullish tout bon way. Tout on va retirer ça d'ailleurs beaucoup quoi là-dedans. Ça, I need to take out the day. The open high. You need to take out the open high. Okay, the open high, c'est ça qui montre very bullish. So tout about it 574 or 576, beaucoup point sérieux.
Yeah.
So right now, it can jouer, et puis là, it's là bon now. Gen un peu moun qui capable acheter parce que market là tellement bas. So right now, I see take out those numbers.
From the president on tariffs after he came into office. So people are very sensitive to that, and that this is not the pre-COVID era. People are used to inflation now, and so they're perhaps more sensitive to the fact that it could jump up again.
And by considering the Fed's dual mandate, some of the concerns surrounding the job market, not in this report so much today, but concerns that thousands of fired federal workers could really change the trajectory of growth in the labor market. How would that change the Fed's view when it comes to interest rates?
Well, it would be an interesting question because it would depend on how serious it is. Federal workers, all of them, about 2 million of them make up about 1.5% of the total labor force. So if several 100,000 lose their job, it isn't going to make a big difference. It could bleed over into other sectors, though, as people whose jobs are built around these federal government workers, restaurants or stores or things like that. If people lose their jobs, we could see an expansion. And obviously, the contractors, the civilian contractors who do work for the federal government could lose their jobs. Now, if that starts to spread, then you get perhaps a psychological effect on the rest of consumers who start to worry about their jobs, and then they pull back on spending. And that's the classic way a recession starts.
Well, and wouldn't that suggest, Mike, that while everybody's, to Joe's point on the dual mandate, trying to focus on the inflationary side, and that's preliminary or primarily what the Fed has been keying off of too, that actually the growth risks might be greater or just as great as the inflation risks right now, as we are seeing that consumer pullback potentially that you're talking about, that could be further fuel.
Well, the problem for the Fed is they're caught in the middle here, and they're very happy with the fact that right now inflation's coming down slowly, but coming down, and the labor market is solid. The problem is if the labor market deteriorates a lot, that's a suggestion that we're going to see growth fall off, and then you start to worry about recession, and then you start thinking about cutting interest rates. If inflation rises, then they would have to start thinking about raising interest rates, which would also probably lead you into recession. So they'd be caught between a rock and a hard place. So they don't have a lot of good policy choices if this all goes pear-shaped. And there is a genuine consensus, I think, at the Fed and among people on Wall Street that President Trump has a very, very narrow path to make this work.
Looking at a rising stock market at this point, Mike, the S&P's up 10 points. We were sharply lower earlier. The NASDAQ in correction territory this morning, now up 18 points. I realize it isn't rally time, but the turnaround was significant. You credited that to the calm that Jay Powell spoke to the markets. He's got to be quiet for a little while now. How damaging could that be for a nervous Wall Street?
Well, it depends on the psychology of markets, which I can't claim to know at this point. If there was a feeling and an ongoing feeling that a sell-off was due, which I think there was, and you're looking for reasons to sell, then you have to ask, where are we in that cycle? Next week, we get the inflation numbers from the CPI, and then we'll get those Michigan numbers. Will those contribute to a negative feeling that's enough to keep markets going down, or have we got back to a little bit more proper valuation, and people will either hold and wait and see what happens with the tariffs, or start to go back up again?
All right, Bloomberg's Michael McKee live on the scene where we just heard from Chairman Powell. Thank you so much. As we consider what Mike was just talking about, tariffs, this is actually something that our colleague, Jonathan Farrow, had the chance to speak with the National Economic Council Director, Kevin Hassett, about earlier this morning, as once again, we're getting new headlines from President Trump around tariffs he may or may not impose on partners like Canada. This is how Director Hassett spoke about it.
I think in some sense that you've got quite a bit of clarity already. There's no uncertainty. There's going to be some tariff that's going to be reciprocal. If you don't like tariffs very much, then reciprocal could be a great thing for you because then countries around the world will be lowering their tariffs. But the president believes that if we replace income tax revenue with tariff revenue, it can make everybody better off.
Make everybody better off, Joe. Mm-hmm. Of course, not all economists are privy to that same view.
No, and it brings us back to this idea of short-term pain, this adjustment.
Back in the bear. We're back in the bear.
That would be great.
See that bataille. So we need this candle right here. You need to set off. We need this right here to take out. We need the next cans. So right now, basically next.
But this idea of a short-term correction has yet to be quantified.
Well, yes,
We need to lose it right here. We'll listen on by here. So we need it down here. So 570. Oh my God.
The levels where they were on today after we found out Trump, who was later at the NASDAQ 100 earlier today, as you mentioned, Joe, fell into correction territory. So it's not clear whether we're going to end the trading the day there. So obviously the stock market is not the economy, but the economy is feeding into what we're seeing in the stock market. And on this jobs day, we want to reflect more on just how healthy the economy is. And turn to Kitty Bircher. She's strategic advisor and senior fellow at the Groundwork Collaborative. Welcome back to Balance of Power. Kitty, if we could just begin with the data we do have in hand today, a jobs report that showed a little bit higher unemployment of 4.1%, but stronger than expected manufacturing payrolls. Specifically, what read does it provide you on the labor market right now, knowing that everything that's happening with cuts in the federal government is not yet reflected in these figures?
Thank you, Kaylee. Yeah, I think it's really important to understand that the chaos that the Trump administration is sowing in the markets and among consumers has not yet had a chance to really filter through to the broad economic indicators, things like the BLS jobs day. And the cuts that are being made to the federal government workforce are really going to start to hit home, not just in the labor market, where we're going to see laid off workers trying to find new jobs, unable to make rent payments, mortgage payments. This could cause real problems in local economies across the country because federal workers are not just in the DC area, but also the services that those government workers are providing are going to start degrading rapidly. And, we're hearing that the Trump administration is looking for a short-term correction for long-term benefits, but it's really clear who's going to benefit from these policies, if anyone, and that's Elon Musk and the other billionaires that are currently running the government. Workers are going to see the CFPB has been gutted, and they're going to see financial institutions taking advantage of them and their families with no watchdog to stop it. They're going to struggle with the Social Security Administration, where the Trump administration ousted the head of SSA so that they could get their hands on sensitive data, and are now threatening deeper cuts to services while also lying about non-existent fraud in the State of the Union. All of these things are going to start to show up in the labor market, and they're already showing up in the lives of workers and families.
Well, I'll tell you, I don't know to what extent there was lying about fraud, but we were just talking to Michael McKee about the impact of federal worker layoffs. As you talk about this yourself, Kitty, could we be in a world in which this effort by the Trump administration and the ancillary impact that you're describing is what prompts the Federal Reserve to start cutting rates again?
I think that the Fed is in a really difficult position because the Trump administration is simultaneously engaging in these federal worker cuts that absolutely could ripple through the economy and cause contraction, while also sowing chaos in the markets and threatening things that might drive up inflation. And so it's a really difficult situation. I will say that I believe that the Fed should have cut interest rates more quickly than they did. And we are still seeing persistent inflation problems in the housing sector, but that's not going to be aided by the Fed holding mortgage interest rates and other interest rates higher. Those interest rates are really harming American families as they go out into the world and try to purchase homes, try to pay their rent, try to make ends meet in the current environment. But it is really difficult to do monetary policy when there's this much chaos.
Well, to your point on mortgage rates, we have seen them come down as we've seen bond yields falling specifically. And this administration has contended, Kitty, that they don't necessarily need the Fed to be cutting interest rates, that there are mechanisms through which they can actually bring rates down on their own and still have that relief provided to wannabe home buyers or people who need to borrow money that you're alluding to. Are there actual fiscal means with which they can do that in your mind?
I mean, the government has a lot of power to make homes more affordable, but I don't think anything the Trump administration is planning gets at that core issue for the American people. There are lots of things that the government can do to bring down the prices of healthcare and groceries and the things that Americans rely on. And the Trump administration is moving in the opposite direction. So I wouldn't take those promises at face value.
We had a conversation with Larry Summers just this week, getting back to this idea of short-term pain for long-term gain. I think as you described it, Kitty, Larry Summers, the former Treasury Secretary, says that's the new transitory. It sounds like you agree.
If we're talking about the Trump administration's promises that somehow this chaotic approach to managing the economy and allowing the wealthiest man on earth to loot the federal government is going to somehow eventually trickle down to workers, I think that that is preposterous, and we're not seeing any evidence of that. I don't think that we can take these claims at face value at this point. And so I agree that it would be silly to take the Trump administration's claims about their policies and evaluate them without reference to all of the other wild claims that they have made. And none of it is playing out in the data. We know what is going to happen when you have a government that is cutting sweetheart deals with Tesla, rampaging through the federal workforce, cutting services to people, all in the service of tax cuts for the very wealthiest and corporations, which is what the Republicans in Congress are currently working toward. We have 50 years of evidence that that kind of behavior harms American workers in the short, medium, and long term.
Well, if you just consider then the administration's objectives, if you don't agree with their policy that they've suggested as a means of getting there, Kitty, if the objective is to juice American growth, to incentivize American manufacturing, what is the proper way to go about that if it isn't raising tariffs on trading partners and cutting taxes as they have outlined?
I mean, the Inflation Reduction Act investments in manufacturing and reshoring are beginning to bear fruit now, and this administration is trying to roll all of those back. I think the way that we invest in American manufacturing, American workers, is by investing in American manufacturing and American workers, not by capriciously threatening our closest trading partners with tariffs that do nothing but roil the markets, while also, by the way, behind the scenes, walking back things like promises to close loopholes that allow China to ship goods into the United States without inspection. This policy is just really incoherent, and so it's difficult to evaluate it on the merits. But I do think that we have ample evidence that an investment-led strategy can be really helpful. And we saw business investment, private investment, go up near the end of the Biden administration. And that was the fruits of the investments that the administration made over the course of the pandemic and the recovery from the pandemic.
Kitty, it's great to have you back. Kitty Richards, Senior Strategic Advisor, Senior Fellow at Groundwork Collaborative. In the wake of Jay Powell's comments and on this jobs day, we are tepidly higher on Wall Street after a very negative start to trading here, Kaylee. The S&P 500 up 6 points. NASDAQ is up 8 after touching correction territory. The Dow's up over 100 points. Big jump in McDonald's today, which might speak to this whole theme that we're touching on.
Yeah, and this theme obviously doesn't just apply to equity markets. We're looking at the bond market as well. Interestingly, while yields were lower in the aftermath of today's jobs data, once we heard from Chairman Powell, they ticked up a bit. We're up 2 basis points on the 10-year, 2 basis points on the 2-year as well. Those yields 4.29 and 3.97% respectively. In Bitcoin, 88,000 as the White House crypto summit kicks up today.
You wouldn't think that was happening based on but there's some concern about using seized coins, not buying new ones. We'll talk about that coming up next right here on Balance of Power. Yes, Bloomberg.
And Kelly, in this season on Power Players, we're taking you behind the scenes to see how the business of sports has gone global.
I want sports to grow. I want sports to be bigger because they have
we have achieved in the NWSL from a roster perspective over 2 years is the equivalent of what it took.
So right now, market la li en bas 640, 574. Okay? So, je vais me dire la livre m'a peut-être pour tester. Si bullish tout. So right now, market pas tellement bullish, ouais. A joué avec l'IMOA. So, until il teste 575, pour moi, ça l'a fait. C'est dit en level m'a peut-être. Si il paraît, mais ça, 75, la pour vendre back down encore. So right now, it's la mi avec kunya la. So right now, if you know right now I'm down on something in matin, I'm down la than kunya. So they made like I'm dipping $90 this morning, so I'm down $72. But but I'm patiently waiting.
Yeah. Parce que Powell li même li dit comme ça que c'est gens tarif là va le passer d'apton.
Yeah, so pas non rien qui défend qui ça qu'on dit déjà. So market
Yes.
so market te besoin raison pour vendre acheter parce que remember I told you the level they have to respect for you respecter this right here. The 200 moving average. Where's that? Links are. I'm sorry, I'm trying to feed this board. Give me a second. What's that I respected? Remember I told you right here? You don't want to lose. The market don't want to lose this level right here. It's the key level. So don't get me wrong. What's going to be là? So t'as dit ça là, no put going eat.
Yes.
Yeah, so you the level ça là, right here. But the market right now, but they also oversold. Well, they oversold. So that joué. So right now I needed to. So but you can see here, it's in a bearish trend on a MACD. Okay, toujours bearish toujours. So ça toujours have this en bas, ouais. Ça toujours en bas toujours. So unless moi on green mouté là, moi okay. So gain. So right now, it might be it right now, the double top. So I needed to remember what I'm playing with right here. I'm watching this right here. This is the kingdom I'm watching right here.
So, market là pour qu'on prenne une décision directement qui zone la heading.
On a la boule, vous pouvez savoir comment la boule kounya là parce que ni quoi boule kounya.
Ya pas encore.
Parce que même pas tout pas terre.
Terra, yeah, time.
Yes, and then my thing is my experience my D.
Okay. Ba kwa la neutral pour juste mardi, non?
Hein?
Ba kwa market la neutral pour juste mardi.
Non, nous devons qu'il est d'acheter contre la pour mardi marché.
Parce que moi-même, mais ça me passe de market là. Ça me gars wrong, oui, but mais ça me passe. Si market là pas bullish jeudi, il pas bullish lundi. Sauf si il y a une nouvelle qui tombe ou bien
on a weekend, yeah. So it's better when a weekend yo.
Yes. Mais depuis elle pas bullish jeudi, la continue bearish.
But usually, remember, the market change day show, so Monday to Friday. So Monday sets the standard. No, Monday set the tone, Friday set the standard.
Clear.
Okay, Monday set the standard, Friday set the tone is on Monday. So lundi, tu vas punya là, la des syndical to you. So ça game, mais ça m'a respecté. Mon besoin de respecter premier 15 minutes moyen. Je vais premier 15 minutes moyen. Okay.
Là.
But I'm pretty much giving you. I'm pretty much teaching you guys a class live.
Yeah.
So let me parler yo. Let me parler yo. Right, market back on move. When I we know what I dig into kunya, right?
That's right.
So right now, I'm respecting 15 minutes moyen. Well, ça la fait là kunya. See what I told you. Right? It's still not bullish. I told you it have to respect my number. Right here is the number 474. S'il take out 474, I'm OK. Moi, et même si on si on coupe premier, OK. Ma boss serré arrêter 656 là.
Oui.
OK, cool retirer 656 là, I'm OK. Ou voulez prendre sérieux tout bon oui. Now, right now, what I'm looking at right now, see right now, if it cut out this level right here, that one please. Cut la mi-temps. When I'm meeting la mi-temps, So
Yes.
there will be the, what was this?
So,
This is the, what day was this? This is the, the 4th is on Monday, right? When's the 4th?
yeah.
Tuesday. It will take out Tuesday low. It's what you want. If you take out Tuesday low, then you will take out the next one. So you basically take out Tuesday low. So Tuesday low, you take out Tuesday low, we Gucci. Kuna la paliste last week, December. If you take out December, no, this is like 11/04, which is like November, right? November. If you take out November low is 566 again. La pris tester là encore. Si le tester li, et puis it will wipe, it will clean them out. So right now, it's what we needed to do. We needed to set off to a same number. So right now, the first support is 570. Okay. So you need to take out 572, then 570. We'll take out 570, 568. And then after that, 566. You see this? So right now,
Yes,
la bataille. But Sugade la, you know can do so you take out that one. So right now, you take the double tap, pretty much. Right here. Double tap. So now la take la so so des bagages, et soit la chercher liquidity, plus com, plus volume, pour vous le monter, pour retirer ça, côté là, or I just run. So now, why won't you go to sleep? I'll dormir.
Monsieur veut participer dans le market là tout.
C'est qu'il est bébé dans le market là tout. Don't worry, your turn will come, okay? 5 years. 5 years. Okay, now, so what we need volume. So each 1 minute là, les choses libé c'est assez. Right? So le business dans 1 minute là, qu'on a le business volume pour pousser d'en bas.
Même moi là, je dans niveau jaune puis là, il va.
Yep. It's a support. C'est important, là, je vais support là. Ouais, il va les faire one time, 2 times. So chaque moyen, so si le remet support là, la cable monter. But si le pas remet la descend la belle. So we got 1 support 2 times. So remember 3 touch. So hopefully the third one take it out. So right now they're burning monies. They're burning. Why? You see, I'm down because why? You pas pour direction. So something to refer. My mistake is I should have waited. We did the turn. Why? We did the turn là parce que tout coup ça le fait pour te turn descendre pour direction. Mais me entrer parce que voilà gars l'entrer dans 15 minutes là. C'est parce que moi ouais right here. Hold on a second. Like this color. Like it. So I got off on this Kindle. It even là. Right, l'un de là me but then he fake me out. So it was ça il pour me là. Because they were Kindle ça parce que they were ça les vend ni retourner back encore en bas ici là. Kounya là m'a tande kounya là pour moi si la vend parce que me retirer ça. Ouais ça mais ça bien retirer. De retirer ça right here. 570. Business $2, we retirer $2. 570. So that's why I'm here. 570. Come on, Papa. Je ne vais pas faire tout dans le market là, non, mais c'est plus temps faire dans le market ça là.
Oui, depuis matin, on te get un petit coup. La donne.
Parce que nous là, usually I get out. You go do something else.
Yeah, but moi-même, quand je trade les fait power up parler même d'habitude. So, mais l'aime quand trade, c'est les monsieur qu'on a coupé taux d'intérêt, so les qu'on trade bullish.
Ah, c'est là.
Yeah.
Ou fait le smart.
Oui, yo kon bon. Ça veut dire depuis monsieur fin parler, il dit le coupé taux d'intérêt, moi très Et là, qu'on y a là, monsieur parler uncertainty, ça veut dire les bons bagages qui plus ou moins mix. L'elboli mix comme ça, pour qu'on ait vraiment qui bon market là pour aller.
Also, Bitcoin is where MicroStrategy is where, MicroStrategy is, oh my God.
Yeah, but même quand trade MicroStrategy, même problème moi avec MicroStrategy. catalyse qu'on utilise c'est Bitcoin et crypto. Des fois, moi, elle passe sur Bitcoin tout le temps.
So sometimes he la bonne position. So right now, well, it's bearish. It's bearish until it break out of this level. Okay, 1 touch, 2 touch, 3. So you might sell more. So what money? Like, what money déjà? Les gars mangent des money déjà? Oh shit, I'm moving. Give me a second. Okay.
I think, the key is that the White House doesn't have to spend taxpayer dollars that Congress has.
So right now, macro strategy, even though they have a big meeting today, the stock is still setting off. Let me see. Now, here's another thing you peux utiliser. Going back here, you can get a feature. Feature comme direction bonnet, right?
Baron qui comprend.
Est-il?
Baron qui l'a vous fait.
No, I don't back on to future, no, but I can tell you right now, you can look at future to tell you what direction it is. I forget, I'm trying to remember what the name of future.
We could see further announcements today. I mean, I think that we are looking at things in sort of 2 steps. The first step is we need to undo the damage of the last administration. The second step is we need to put the regulatory framework in place that allows the U.S. to be competitive for generations. And so I do think we can see a lot of discussion today about, what are the outstanding remaining items that we need to change from the last administration. There's a lot of guidance out there. There's a lot of proposed rulemakings that could be very damaging. We need to wipe that away so we can roll up our sleeves and do the real work to get the regulatory framework in place.
How big is the tent of the Blockchain Association when it comes to meme coins? This White House has cranked a few out. There's an argument about whether this actually helps or hurts the industry.
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I think meme coins are, I think, a perfectly legitimate and wonderful technology, right? People are allowed to enjoy novelties. They're allowed to have fun, and that's what meme coins do. I think, there is a little bit of anxiety when you.
This is another. Okay, ça ouais ça, on peut utiliser ça pour aider comme qui ça market la faire dans future. So this is future. This is ES mini. So sometimes some people use this. On va market la ouvert, ils vont dire que market la gagne hier, on va market la ouvert. Okay, so ça c'est future. Future about plus bala, plus bonnet. So right now it's not moving because market la ouvert.
His administration did everything within their power to try to stop this industry.
So you même trade avant market la ouvert après market la fermé, right?
Yeah, you jouer les market là avant market là like ouvert you down. So moun capture feature yo moun sa capture the market là like in the morning, early morning. But as you can see here, we lose the key level. So right now this is the new level. It lose this level. So right here, they have not come back and touched the high. So if you want to, I can push this, bring this down a little bit right here. Okay. This is the new level, least quickly level side. I can put it right here. Expect this level and then lock it in.
Resolution in the Senate that
it's just right now it's just burning people money. It's not moving no direction.
Same resolution voted on in the House next week. I think that's
so l'idée c'est run. Toute la fête ça là like comme la boule gounya. So gounya mak la vu avec gounya.
Yeah. C'est ça me pas dit à l'air. Les market là, si monsieur te parlé yon bagay comme si t'as dit t'as coupé taux d'intérêt, t'as bay ou t'as pour market là just bullish.
Yeah, because you're toujours undecisive. Il va qu'on keep on camper.
Si Michel tout te dit yon bagay comme si même Jean là où elle te vide, il dit fait sur market là, les monsieur te parlé vraiment négatif. Pour market là, ou t'as pour market là just bearish. Mais là monsieur parlé côté que dit pour l'économie li pour qu'on gagne gros problème sur la ça cap sorti sous tarif là rapidement ouais market là neutral so far. Donc n'a regardé pour nous parce que c'est market là pour qui bonne direction. Hein.
That's why even if he talk, the chart tell you the story. So far right now, they like the bull. So what I could have done is ride the bull back up, but I only can trade 2 times. So I'm up to we toujours in toujours. Market là go vivant. So right now, I needed to lose this candle. This big right there, I wanted to lose this one right here for me. Matter of fact, right here, and doesn't lead this on a buy. If you listen on a buy here, it's gonna go back to my level. I needed to come right here. I wanted to see, so that's why I'm waiting for it to come right now. So if you don't know what I'm doing right now, I'm waiting for it to leave in. Patience. Buy here, right here. Okay. So right now, I'm going to okay, so this right now is currently a little bit, they're buying more call. No, actually, right there, 231. So they press they're on the side stick, right? 231, 284. So they got a little bit more call. But see, this more put. Look at this, more put. They got 26,000. Hold on a second.
More put?
Don't got it. All right, market look like it's bullish still. It's very bullish now. So I'm down 40% of my play. Okay. So now, right now, I'm looking, it's going to take out the last week.
Yeah.
But remember, there's a key level at 575. 575. Because it touched it last time, it won. So right now, it's showing me right now it's bullish still. But it's not that much. It's just that you're soulagé. So, pas besoin de dans 200 moving average là, il était dans key level ça t'est. So, il a pas acheté pour 2 raisons. Soit il a pas acheté parce que il a key level ça, il va quitter le perdre. So right now, if you can see right here, they won't let it see, they won't let it close this one out because they know what that means. So
Yeah.
So right now, this is the high for the day, right here.
Mhm.
And then the next high for the day is 80. So that means if we come back and close this high, it will go back and try and close this high right here. But we shall see.
Did they hit the opening high?
That's it?
Est-ce que vous avez touché high opening matin?
Il va toucher.
Il still so il peut passer.
Il peut comment? Well, let me tell you, the high was 576. Chaque rival main will listen encore. So right now, so you take out the other one. So he might be pushing it forward. So right now I'm down 40%. I don't know if ma conseille jouer à them when beaucoup abonné merde.
Yeah. Yeah, parce que beaucoup convaincu au bullish et completely. Depuis beaucoup point pour moi depuis beaucoup point high opening là beaucoup point non.
No, because so that point you have a high opening line, which is 576. So what market était ouvert là, right here, the high was 576.07. Oui, tu prends 576.07 qu'on est marché la chaîne direction tout bon.
Yep.
Bye-bye. So, pour nous là, ouais, changement, this is when the market change direction, right here. If we break out of this level, then it change direction. So as we go back on it, 575, right here, is when it was change direction, la direction. Until then, it's too bearish to me. It's still there. So it might test this level and sell off again. So 575 is a key level. So let's see. A new sweep.
À combien on t'a acheté Spy là DG?
Moi, j'ai acheté Spy là avec qui. J'ai acheté dans 570. 571. So j'ai acheté à $3. OK, boss. OK, shoot.
Et bien on fait $3, oui. Jusqu'à $3. On compte de mon de pour faire des sorties.
Non, moi short market là, moi short market là. Uh-oh.
You're familiar, I'm sure, with the respondents in the surveys, and this is what they had to say. The uncertainty about tariffs keeps us cautious on spending. Customers are pausing on new orders as a result of uncertainty regarding tariffs. The incoming tariffs are causing products to increase in price.
DG ou là?
Yes, là.
Ah, ok. Vidéo moun yo t'a parlé a fin passé qu'on y a?
Yeah, sou vide en retard, boss, men, yon la de ka neve.
Ah, non, c'est qu'on y a, mais c'est qu'on y a l'envoyé. Eh bien, par contre, DG, comme, ou ka est-ce que vous avez géré ça, m'te dit gérer pour moi, DG?
Not right now, parce que mwen matin là, I gotta get ready to the get up mal fait. I'm trying to help you in the class tonight.
Non, qu'on aime dire ça, m'pa faire dans classe la soir, c'est ça qui fait ça.
We can try to do another jour. M'te mette des de matin, mais quand tu de matin.
Non, m'bate, c'est qu'on y a la mot la gueule là. Qu'on y a l'autre dit ça, même quand on
I gotta kill premier zoom là tombé.
Premier zoom non?
Yeah.
Non, m'bate ouais, m'bate sur ça. M'bate dans téléphone presque tout non plus. Mais c'est également un téléphone après ça moi ou dit venez dans zoom non. Pas moi. Même côté moi et puis m'touyer coup. Après ça et puis m'tou paraît. Après dit ça midi 6 moi message là. Moi-même. Et pas même à midi non, à 11h dit moi sous zoom dans live oui 11h56. C'est là ça moi message là.
Al piro toujours. Al piro ou après piro qui là de premier.
Premier gèle dans l'autre côté était.
Même côté à tout pas même côté.
Venez dans zoom dans sous market là 9h42.
OK.
Là ça m'battait là.
Pour mettez pas non l'autre de bail passé ou pas checker mais But right now, I'm in the middle of a trade, but I'm back capacity avec des affaires. I'm mettant un trade pour nous. Just pas nous chance pour nous carrer ça capacité dans le market là. That's it.
Okay.
Mwen la vide, jem de gwen apel etal ya, isak fèm ete
It's
sa.
okay. It's okay. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just garder pour nous. C'est pas dans ma faire encore là.
Yeah.
Si t'as moi grand nature déjà, so pour nous m'a juste tenu moi ça à faire pour nous. Parce que
Yeah.
market a toujours gain 3 hours, pas faire 1 heure, gain 2 3 4. So gain 3 hours pour faire ça à faire. So, soit le faire ça la PFTDA, so la take 575 or even position en bas. So I don't right now, based on what I'm looking at right now, the bullish right now, if I take out the daily high. Okay.
De gen ta pou ti gren, papa.
Oh, they got 40 grand?
Oui, de gen ta kouri pou ti gren.
Oh, qui sont up trade?
O share m'achete.
Oh, that's mon cher?
Mbaye, se sou telefon mwen mde, kompite a tap pede frozen, so by the time nou men nap pale option pou mou retounen, nou gen ta kouri kite mwen. So mdi a bon, tem pou share. Ewe mpon share. Kouri mpon share. Jom tap ve misye, map ve misye kousa pa konen. Mwen si met men a gagad ni, mpon bagay.
Ou si peze le jodi ya?
A bezel jodi ya.
Matin kon la pedi firme la découpé. Okay, now it hit 575.
Oh, good.
It hit 575. Now it hit it, but the volume's still low.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The volume, the volume's still low. Second, I'm trying to, this guy here is not gonna let me do anything.
Yeah, mwen m'ave deje a nan bullish la, nan bearish la redwi la, mpoko jam pa.
On hali, ou lò pren yon, lò balon kalot, yon kwen yon bot de koupren. Ou balon ti kalot, selman li men la pedi fè la koupren li men.
Oui, c'est vrai.
Kon a market la ye. So kwen yon lam mwen shot market la. So matin yon li pren $70 nan men, kwen li pren 185 nan men. Ou an pou ko pren.
My goodness. Oh. Kembela, le ba la bon.
It's okay, I'm still waiting. So right now this is called a V-shaped recovery.
That's right.
You see this? A V.
Yeah.
This is a V-shaped recovery. Know where they are?
Yes.
Okay. So it's why the last level we'll take out is this one right here. 575.068. So si le remen, la teste, la bral pi wo. Si le pa remen, la bon. So right now, he take out the morning. So morning la matin, kendo sa, le presque fin femen. Right here. But she taking that right now. It's taking it out right now. So right now, I'm going back on bullish. Right?
Yet la, retounen nan se teritwa bullish la.
Yes. But my contract is expired on Tuesday. So this is when I have to make a decision now. So I take a loss on this, or I wait for Monday for it to sell off again.
Yep.
But right now, as you're looking at Tesla is working up, Apple is up, SMH is back up, Nvidia is fighting, QQQQ, same thing is fighting up. So
So moun ap pren opotunite pou yo achete.
yeah, I say market like this bien descend. It's been down for a whole week. It's Friday. But so you have some too, parce que les market là sell off dans lundi, you sell off dans vendredi too. So
yeah, li kon fè
sa.
sa.
Apre balance market la kounya.
Yeah.
So now I'm gonna put Get this shop on you. I'm 46, I say 50%. So I'm gonna look and see what it's gonna do. Now remember, until when sorti là, I'm gonna be really nervous the most until I see it get out this line. This is the trend line. Respect the trend line. So you see, he did the same thing. See, he buy up, and we realize, boof, leave on. Buy up, and see what it does here. So this is the trend line. This is what I'm expecting the most. This trend line.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Absolutely.
There you go. Good job. So kounya la, n'a tandi kounya la pour le frapper.
Ouais, continuer là.
Yeah, you have it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So right now, the position I just got in today, I'm down $110. Okay. So I'm looking at this number first. I'm down $110 from what I got in today. So remember, I made profits $90. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. What you see over here. So this is for c'est pour week-end, pour semaine là. Okay. Ça me dérange de à l'allié. So right now I'm down at $100. So I'm waiting for this right here. Besoin ouais si la femme ça c'est je la via avec ou si c'est tout bon oui.
Yeah. Si le touche jaune en l'air qui c'est ligne en résistance en là, lui-même, les sérieux.
Yes. I'm looking at the purple line avec blaze. This high some.
Yeah.
So si elle a obtenu la cible, depuis elle moyen ça là, il sérieux tout bon oui.
Mais depuis elle descend encore ou gain toute chance pour
elle perd du pouvoir là, il va là en bas. Ouais, hopefully. Or il can jouer avec la sideway. Let me see where tout le monde va connaître tout le monde y est là. Tout le monde okay. Okay, so right now we have a lot of people. This is the put. The volume 7,000, 5,000. Okay. 6. It's not that far. Oh. Listen to my guy. Hey. Qu'est-ce oui. Dis excusez-moi. Oh. C'est what, man? My God. I love you. Firstly. Let me trade, Papa. Let me trade. One more chance now. Let me trade. I'm trying to make you money. Come on. Okay, il peut pas 75 là encore.
So, côté le dit 1.90, c'est $110.90.
Right here?
Yeah, the 570. Yeah.
190, $195.
100.
Yeah.
Oh.
This
Okay.
is now it's in the money.
Okay.
This is at the money.
Okay, mon poco adre.
On a contrat tout?
Oh, hey.
You trading real money, right?
Ou gen real money. Get pou m'a joué fake money avec Trump.
Okay.
La market.
That's good. Good luck, mama. Good luck. That's why don't be scared. Scary money don't make money.
Non, pas scared. C'est pour perdre pour gagner. Mon qu'on a dit l'hôpital là, tu es de Kembe youn. Yo pas vle l'am di bay comme ça.
Exactement.
Yo pas vle tande l'am di yo ça.
Come on, Papa, come on. Sell this market. Come on.
Mais pas peur.
Come on, sell this market. It's some upton like some business where see they will do right here. This is the level I'm telling you. So right now it took out it have not taken out, it go to the high. Highlight is this 600. Right here, this is the high. 5 right here, this one. That was today high. Ça qui était haut pour journée. Ça était moins plus haut. S'il say away for the foot non cadre mais là. Pas viable non, run ton air.
Bon, mais quel est le livre l'allemand un jour non, j'aimerais.
Yeah.
So c'est moyen que bon ouais.
Mais algorithme là gon vieille habitude. Ou quand elle finement un jour il will filer descendre.
Yeah, but that's what I'm doing. Like, une fois ça arrive en pile fois. So now, right now, I'm down. The profit I did yesterday, something for pushing the ni year, I'm down.
Il pas tout l'aide.
Go savana. But it's ground ni yesterday, ni today. So now, every time you do on the market là, ou gain choix, ou fin après premier, after you win your first call, you win your first trade, you walk out the computer and walk away.
Yep.
This is what I say. But you know, me sometimes I'm gonna market different. But technically, if you win your first time, walk away. Wait for another day. Wait for another turn. But now I got in the second time because I'm different in new where too. So I'm trying to show you guys because I want you guys to see it live. I don't do this every day, but I don't trade as much. But I want you guys to see it. So now he's on the way to take out the morning high. 55.80.
Yeah,
and he's taking it out. He's gonna take it out now. Let's see. Hey, yeah, we take it out. Who anymore move over here?
Si li monte nan line purple line là. So ou gen chance ou capable ou gen comment me dire ça ça ka arrive ou perdre n'importe tout $500.
Yep. But bet to 600 no. Put up dash there, but bet to 600. I put let me see. I still have no, but someone qui disait on d'acheter li pour 300.
OK. Attendez non, coach. Si on a trade option, ou suppose combien quoi vous supposez gagner en buying power?
Well, what capable? Boom, he take out 576. Well, almost 7. But the can't go fermer. Pour fermer, il gain 12 minutes pour fermer.
12 minutes, n'a pas.
Yeah, but for whatever you buying power is all couple meter dans la couple game, but they mette d'acheter pour ça pour marché pour $410. Now, moi down na $400, I'm down $200. Okay, I'm down $215 exactement. I'm down 51%. Oh mon Dieu.
So, Jean-Jacques Sotmando là, le ou t'as acheté li pour 300 ou $400 so dia, so for gain that much of money available on your account.
Yes.
Yeah, it's as if you were buying a share.
Yeah, because that's your buying power.
Right.
Price of your buying power.
Yeah. Right.
Very important.
So right. Il va plutôt entrer.
Right.
You can say in specific fund. Okay.
Same thing as when you're buying the share.
Yes.
Sure.
This is what I tell you. Tout le monde a behind they trade là. Okay. This is why I tell people you can't do it. So right now, where toute la vie na côté yo.
Pas grand monde. Yo va gain force priorité.
They're not serious. So what happen market? Where meet? Keep on the meet. They be on là, right? Do you see?
Oui.
I got 400 people. I've been here since 9 o'clock, but now one of them click the thing. Say, let me go see what he.
Eh ben, c'est ça, y a peut-être dit sur TikTok là où m'a fait $10,000.
Comment ça là point combien obligé Rio? Like, because I like person making you promise, you not show up. Right? So, moi, je regarde, mettez zoom là, des fois, moi, je regarde les people regarder. zoom nan, gen plus que, misi, gen plus que 30 moun ki gade. Right? So, you see, sometimes it's like, okay, well, you guys don't want to learn.
Yeah. Men coach, mba bon menti, jan mwen market la prezante la, mwen men, mba fin trop pedi kob, non? Parce non, pedi kob la, c'est school fees, right? Yeah, school fees.
Yes, la collège, vous payez un degré. Vous payez quoi pour degré? Parce que ça, moi, bon, comprendre. Ok, mon boy, c'est un boss man. Si vous matin, paye $100, right? Si vous me dites que matin, vous fait $100 qui vient tape $1,000. Si vous trade XPX, tape $1,000, right?
Pour même cob là.
Même cob là, yes. Même cob là, tape $1,000. Si vous dites, ouais ça, si vous dites, ça me trade matin, plutôt, dès qu'on trade, ça me bon, ouais ça, $23 là, chaque dollar, c'est 100, ouais, remember this, every dollar. So, si vous trade ça, matin là, let me show you. Option now. Let me see, what's the... Okay, see this? So, chaque dollar, ok, mon bon exemple, chaque prix ça commence avec $1,600 in the money.
In the money.
So, si vous mettez, c'est que matin, ouais, si vous matin, prend 566. Ok, vous prend 566. Si vous prend matin là, ouais, là, is going for... What is it, 566? Ouais, là, on cache, on t'a acheté contre, voilà, on t'a acheté une cache là pour $175. $175, right? And it move fast. This move fast. Right? It move $2. $2.40. Well, see, this it move very fast. Voilà, so, ouais, qu'on a là, matin là, moun qui était en bas dans matin, qui était dans call matin là, call yo kounya là, call yo worth $1,900. So, si tu dégages ça matin, là, tu descends matin là, il descend dans 500 combien, right? Si tu descends matin, right? And you buy a car, now your car is worth $1,900. So, gen moun qui t'a acheté li en bas ici là, or they bought it for a cheaper price, on a acheté $600. So, si vous voulez, matin, on a call matin, le call ça te buy ici en jour. Matin, te buy ici, right? So, market pattern, they descend matin. So, this morning, let me show you, this morning, the low is 566, right? The low is 566, right? So, ça te low, pas oui?
Yeah, 566.
So, 566, that's when I did back in the highlight. So, since they are the matter, I'm okay. So, now this is the high. We testing this high, which is 567. So, now, since they let this and go, I'm there showing call on le apito kunya la. Let this on the bike là, right? Ma showing call. Pour la ça, n'a fait comme là. Now, même ça, I'm there $600 pour la table $1,900.
Ouais,
pour la $2,000.
$2,000 clé.
$2,000. So, $600 t'as fait $1,500 aujourd'hui. But if you go in the wrong direction, I'm only down 44%, 180. If this is the other one, I'm down $0. Because it's more volatility.
True. Mais coach, moi-même, ça m'a dit. Ça, it worth the time to. It's a tant que le votant, si vous avez le temps pour apprendre le votant, la paix au bac parce que vous gagnez, c'est de la donne.
Yes.
Mais on dit ça encore?
Et si vous spend time pour apprendre, vous pas regret. C'est ça qui est la donne.
Exactement. That's the thing. This is why, like, I'm gonna always keep learning. Even in petty corp, I told myself, I said, one day, all it takes, okay, one more example. All it takes is you figure it out one time. Ou coupe on strike. Okay. Sim kebe strategy ça, moi expecte lim de okay, moi help travail et puis because the market show you the same thing every time. So
every time.
So problem again. I'm sorry, Papa, I'm talking too much. Okay, I know. Okay. This boy, he won't go to sleep.
Okay.
Put him off. Okay, imagine. Come on. Okay, all right. So, kunya la, well, so now, see what I say? He didn't, he pas expecté.
La prédescente.
Il descend encore, ouais, nowhere? Ça me dit key level. I needed to take this out. They want to take all this out. So now, technically, snapshot market là, l'âme de 2 points. Technically, snapshot market là.
C'est là ça le plus scary, tout, oui.
Est-il?
C'est là ça le plus scary. Ça veut dire,
Yes.
ou qu'on est dans le niveau ça, presque passé,
Passé
là, tout le monde a passé la montée.
Yeah, so when I'm got like so the whole market is scared because remember you're not a right. It's a proper. You only have probability. You're not 100. Remember, I'm going against the best of the best. They know the market. They move the market. I'm going based on probability. So now, les hommes tout no short moyen, c'est pas ce qui ça. Depuis lundi, market la bonne.
Yes.
Right? So most likely it's still bearish. So also too, what I'm also respecting is my line right here. I respect the trend line. So, when I say that, même si moi ça acheté là, tu short market là, tu as fait tout comme ça. You see this? So, si je short là, le descend encore, tu as fait comme un peu bien. Same way, if you go all the way up here, they short the market here, you see?
Yeah.
Short, right?
Easy.
And then next time, il va prendre encore short. Il va prendre encore short. Now, so, moi, je trade là, ça là. Ma prière, like, right here, what I'm hoping for, well, what I'm looking for, I'm not going to say hope because hope is not a strategy. What I'm looking for is this right here, not to take out this level. I need it to respect
those
right
level,
here, which is 576. Okay. Okay, 576 is the key level. So now, right now, la bataille avec 575. I need it to not to go over 576. Okay. So same thing here. So right now we're in a downtrend. So it's not got it now daily. Remember, so we're là. Now, see now, Theta is eating my money too. So I'm getting back at money comme là. I'm getting Theta at money comme moi, et puis market là going sideways. So Theta is eating my money. Remember we talk about Theta, right?
Yeah. Time decay.
Okay. So this long wick right here. I need to come back and close it out. Okay. But look, market là toujours en bas ça.
Yeah.
So ma plan libre. So ça. Pour me faire tout bon vrai, c'est pour la tirer ça net d'ailleurs.
Yeah.
Then it will be a reversal. Right now, it's still under this one. So it still have not eat this out. Faut manger ça net. So right now, I'm toujours like, you know, I don't know what it's going to do, but I need to close out this one. So, but if you're looking at it, let me see, BlackRock is still down. Look at BlackRock. Still down.
Yeah.
$14.
Very.
See BlackRock? And honestly, BlackRock, let me see. BlackRock is not a bad buy right now. So it did not mean $78. BlackRock, if you look at this again. Once again, what is it holding? The 200 moving.
Yeah, 200.
The market cannot go. If the market go over this, then we officially on bear market.
Yeah.
The because it's we're officially on bear market. Like right here, then we are still like Kunala. It need to come back and close because listen to this. You see the last time we did this? The last time where you You see?
Yeah.
You might but you respected. So same thing.
Mais coach, yon ba yon besoin nan moun. Moi me comprendre technicals yo. Moi comprendre fundamentals yo. Moi comment yo agi sur market. Mais ça qui retem c'est que si m'a acheté une option, me vle acheter nan prix que me vle a. Par exemple, ou surtout elle nan yon prix ou dit bon mal prendre nan prix ça. Vous comprenez, c'est ça me besoin parce que moi tout prix yo aligné, moi ouais et share yo et comment me dit ça même besoin j'on rentrer dire OK me vle prendre dans tel prix. C'est seulement ça que me pour connaître dans option parce que tout reste ba yo moi bien en haut. Même even capable edge position m'ka considérer bagay sans problème mais là c'est seulement petit détail ça me besoin là-dedans.
So what you're looking for is you have to so you're supporting resistance. It's what it's like being keeping key level. Support our resistance,
key level.
Right?
Yeah.
So let me dire ma point en limo ou conforme avec tête, okay. You know what? For example, le matin, je me dis, OK, maintenant, tu veux me dire 15 minutes là, right? Je m'utilise 15 minutes, même direction là prend. right? Gen moun ki men 30 minutes la bito. So 30 minutes la pi bon pou pil moun, right? So each candle is 30 minutes, right? So if you're looking right now, if I say 30 minutes, right here, this candle right here, this is this morning candle. 10 at these there. That's the candle these there. So that's the premier candle. This is the day before, right? So the day before. So you take out literally yesterday high, yesterday low, right? See right here, see how it's holding up like this? It's taking out right here. So now, today it came and touched this one. So right now, we're based on direction. So one thing I do, I find out, okay, you trade on the bottom, other on the bottom, or you trade on the top. So right now, if I show this one, like I said, le matin, le matin, they comme ça. Where now, les vini là, les bon double bottom, right? After me ça parler, on a monté là encore. So I could have technically did it on leave dans livre ça, right? And then he fake me out dans 15 minutes là. So les 15 minutes, je 15 minutes là, ça me d'apporter l'âme détend li là. Les me rouge là, ça le fait il fake me out. Quand the next candle, well, il perd des puissances là. Very puissance là. So now, again, when I got the puissance là, the next candle should have. Now, the smaller thing should have done, right? The smaller ways. This is what I'm learning my mistake, right? The smaller thing I should have done is wait for this candle to open if it's going to open down here and sell out.
True.
Technically, là où vient ça, ou obtenir le candle après qui ça l'a fait. S'il était open quand il devant en bas, then that short be bien. But because he didn't do that, see, it did the opposite. It went up. So I should have waited for this candle to tell me where it's going to be. Okay. Yeah, then I should either get into this one, write it up here, right? See that one lamb la pouvelle en bas ici là, that boom, 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 short market là. So, raison dans position ça qu'on y a là, c'est parce que moi, turn li, right? I waited for it to close and then I got it too early.
Yeah.
I should have waited pour me prendre ça, moi, pour la, qui va ça fermer. So this is your confirmation candle.
Yeah, il suppose, yep, il confirmé et puis ça ou prend position.
Yes, hold on a second, guys. Oh, Gaga.
Market la,
Gaga. Hey. Okay,
market
so
la,
it almost taking out it's a few more minutes. You got 9 more minutes. Okay, see, it's pushing it. Okay, so market lab bullish again. Oh, no way. So, but I'm waiting for this right here to see if he's gonna check it out. Tu dans la position là tout, Jack?
Oui, oh, moi-même, c'est school.
You can hold it because you have the share, right?
Yeah, but moi, sous paper trading, nan, option paper trading nan sous computer, ya, m'a cherché détail yo pour me capable connaître comment position. Oui, parce que tout ça, yo, c'est learning, yo, c'est tout ça fait, des petits ça fait là, son bail nouveau, m'a connaît.
It's good. That's good. It's
Yeah.
engagement, man.
Parce que moi-même, et depuis, comme si même j'en vois live là, je me toujours là, je monte live, comme ça, ensemble avant, qu'on y a là, l'on a regardé market là, je toujours garder market là avant, tout ça m'a dit, qu'on y a là, il y a fait sens, et puis, ça m'a dit, vraiment, fait sens, ça n'a pas avancé plus. Vous comprenez?
Yeah, it's
C'est
how you
ça,
learn,
me
man.
voulait. Yeah, c'est ça, me voulait. Tant qu'on l'a m'ouvrir option, SPY, moi, regarder dans la partie calls là, m'a regardé et ask, bid, last percent change, m'a regardé tout ba ça yo. On est là, m'a regardé comment m'a cap connaît pour me prendre en position en fonction de price level yo. Bon, c'est ça m'a regardé là. Parce que moi-même depuis parce que moi-même ben ça me constate que je m'pas bon mentir. Market là il gagne, il respecte les levels yo, c'est vrai. Mais il y a une raison qui fait un monde ou pas qu'à rentrer ou bien pas qu'à sortir ou obtenir confirmation des fois il fait out, il fait ces bagages, c'est parce que algoa bon gens li opérer, li operate qui fait que li vinn créer même ou même capture de là li ka créer un hesitation là caillou
All
ou
the time.
prend position. OK? Yes, tant qu'au matin là fait comme là, moi constater ça, moi constater que mais c'est vous et bah là pendant m'a parler
I'm serious. Don't worry. Don't worry.
yeah. Moi constater que market là li rentre dans position, en vont entrer dans position, li tape descend mais li pas montre c'est parce que vous gagnez un overview de marché qui faut connaître li gagne toute chance pour le capable bearish. Mais market là te gon minimum uncertainty à cause de Jerome Powell, mais il te gagne dans trend li descend, mais avant d'arriver dans le niveau price target ou li joue avant. Vous comprenez? So, ça, moi, son bagay, moi, tout noté à la fois. Je me dis, ouais, algo son bagay pour me veiller.
Yes.
Là, ma proposition. Depuis que je finis garder fundamentals, comment journée, comment market la levé, comment semaine, et qui niveau, je garde technical, je garde price levels, je garde support, resistance, je garde patterns, moi, qui j'en ai. Depuis tout bagay fin, m'geta fin pral proposition, bagay pour me veiller plus c'est algoa. Parce que algoa, li a joué en façon pour le point comme ni dans même monde qui bullish, ni dans même monde qui bearish.
Exactement.
Et au ka fin fait comme là, li prend nan moi encore.
Yep. Where's our live, you see your live.
Oui.
You see it live. So
tout ça c'est school fees.
So if you're looking right now, right, what I should have done is, right, because you after you trade, you have to go back and ask yourself a question: what did you do wrong the first time, or what you did right the first time, or you did it wrong the first time? So the first time, my mistake, I told you, the first mistake in pair is montre. Okay, so right, so montre dans le niveau ça qui extremely déterminant ça. Right here, I got in here. I should have waited for if I should have waited for the next candle to tell me which direction is gonna go, right? So now that's the reason why this right here is now I'm on the opposite side of the trade. Now the market is still Friday, and we still have 2 hours to go. So it's up. It's not even up 1% yet. I don't see the market just. You know what market like where dick into just run. Because remember, it take a stair to goes up and elevator to go down.
To go down, yes.
Okay. So now, here's the thing I'm looking. So now it's touched my key level, right? It touched one of my key level. So now I have to I'm gonna ask myself a question. Which level is it gonna reject? Because right now, so far, is have not every time I'm trying to reject it, it take because right now too, probably a two, market lot is very oversold. And also,
Oversold, yeah.
like people will say what level side, right? So this should have been the first reason why I should have get into a call. Because why? It worked this out. What side? This level is very important. The 200 moving average, right?
Yes.
So
il monte.
And it oversold. They're gonna do time matin, they go when it's oversold. So the buyer can come in and buy it.
Key time frame to 200 la key time frame.
Non-daily.
Non-daily. Oh, it's strong.
Yeah, it's strong. Non-journée. So parce que sou gade market la dans toute semaine yo, daily at the 200 daily, you see how far it is for me? This is the first time it come and touch it. And see, the last time I did this was the 0824. This is the closest it was like to touch it. Right? So you expect the level was on peel. So now they could push it back up again. Right? So, but the thing I'm looking at right now is I'm looking for what I'm looking for the sell, like I'm looking for a sellout. So I'm looking for it to sell out right now. So basically so right now I'm getting 50 million là, getting 50 million là. So there's some Sunday million. So it's more people on the buy call right now. But look right here. Look how many people that's in the short right now. See this? Yeah, 44 million là qui dans short position.
Ça veut dire market là pour qu'on finisse by dernier mot.
Exactement. Donc, il y a 44 000 contrats qui disent comme ça, il y a market à descendre toujours. Okay?
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the open lecture. So if you see right here, it's 575. In the 575. So I'm busy pour le point là. So this right here, 570. 26,000.
Okay, price you na mi-temps.
Yeah.
Okay, strike. Moi, strike you. Okay.
We strike you. We strike là.
Strike price.
Okay. 26,000.
Ok. Kounya la, ou te di que, mais gomba et moi, ou sot fait à l'heure rentrer dans position, tout rentrer gagné. Ça te vraiment in the money, oui?
Yeah, they want in the money. If I say power, vin parler, voilà, il change direction sur moi.
Oui, mais même si après parole te fin parler, mais ça qui passe, ou t'al checker pour est sous font bagay qui right or wrong, even pour petit temps. Even pour petit temps, il y a les pour rentrer dans.
Another two, non parler un peu tout, moi lose my what I was supposed to be doing, because.
Oh yes.
This is another reason why parler. This is why one reason why trade like trade. Yeah. You get like rejected.
Yeah.
This one reason why I trade. But I'm parler un peu les ma trade, just stay focused and focus. But like I said, I want you guys to see it. I want you guys to see it live. I say, tout le monde do
yeah, man.
But as you can see here, I got two people here. So
this is priceless, man. Priceless.
No, it's okay.
Moun ki pa la ou pa kon vale sa ou gen. Coach, ou gen pou kontan. Bon mwen mdou sa, ou gen pou kontan wè yi lev la.
Listen, one day I want
to... Gon fila atade, wap kontan de coach la. Mpa pale, men ma pren note, men ma fet debay a la fois. Mna forex, mna option, mna tout.
Tout côté.
Oui.
Grâce à coach là.
Oui. You have to listen.
Non, coach la bol c'est vraiment bon bagay,
Very, very good. Very good.
Yeah. So kunya la nous besoin ni bon. So right now, il a rejecté ça. Ouais, il a hité ça. Il a hité à terre pour abri. Il besoin même pas pour jeter le pour moi. So
yes, si depuis jeter le bon.
Il a jeté bon. S'il va hité allemand ça, on allait retourner la monter ma force. So right now it's 576.64. It's where it's fighting for right now for Kimberly. So Kindosa after me à 21 secondes. It look like he might keep it.
Yeah. So, coach, moi e ba la moi delta, moi gamma, theta. OK. Il gagne une qui était supposé 0.5, right? 0.5. Parce que les plus in the money les 0.5 là. So, c'est la donne moi là. Delta, right? OK, 0.57. M'a regardé moi ça, OK, in the money yo. OK. Ça veut dire
Give me Kunya,
OK,
Kunya. I think they're gonna show it right now. Let's see.
yeah, let's see this one. That's a
This little boy did not want to go to sleep.
Ou ka yo confine là et puis ou bal me senti temps et puis il dormit tout de suite.
Oui.
Ta le a Jacques dit comme ça que et 0.5 là. Me songe yo te dit comme ça c'est pour les 4 and above, 4 and 5, oui, pour les bons.
Yeah, that's your best number. Like it's
Ouais.
more closer to the money. You want it to be close to the money.
Right. Qui fait 4 and 5.
Yeah, but m'pa ta vle que nous confuse ba là non. Si on dit 4 and 5, songez que 0.5 là, c'est 0.5 times 100. Like 0.50
Oh yeah,
times 100.
okay. So right here, this is fine, right? It is better to get it close to the money, right? Parce que mon boy si on est gagné pour Kunya là, put mouna la 44 cents chaque dollar. This is for today. This is for today. But let's say this is for today. Let's go 4 days out, right? Which is where I'm on. See where I'm at right now. I'm on March 11. So see. Where bush you? Come on. Okay, so the reason I say it's better to get close to the money. So là, the further you are, the what money from pile travail. So right now, là, ou ka fait comme la plus vite, boy ici là. Right here. This is in the money for put. This is in the money, you put right here. This is at the money, this is in the money. So, okay, let me show you. I'm sorry. Everything over here are in the money. Ni pour put, ni pour call. Down here is at the money.
Down here.
Yeah.
Okay.
At the money. Unless
ça yo kan le aki in the money.
And then over here is at the money. At the money, boy ici allié.
Metan.
Yes. Voilà.
So ton ap monte ou ap plus in the money.
Yes. So le monte tout bon. So right now, I gotta make a choice.
Aïe.
It's just soon.
La teste force oui.
Of course, la teste. So now I'm down 60% in the contract, right? So okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, la teste, bon, il faut qu'on tester tout. Il y a 11 minutes pour le tester ça. So, si vous regardez, ouais, c'est même là. So, ouais, là, so, là, regardez, ma regarder dans l'histoire. So, là, tu fais même là, ouais, là, vous devez monter, les vendre, right?
Yeah.
So, now, I could be wrong. You never know. I could be wrong. So, right now, what it is, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's how it goes. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So, right now, I'm down 19% in my position. Right? I'm down for today. So, pour journée, I'm down 90% seulement. Here's on, parce que je fais profit matin. So, just down 90% now. And overall, the trade là pour journée, I'm down 58%. Right? The $259. So, now, some gain. So, as you see, it's fighting this level. Okay, it's fighting this level. I needed to take out this level. You need to take, to show me it's very bearish. Will you take out this level? So it's look like it's working, but now Bablier gon gap là, ouais gap là?
Yes. Depuis il arrive dans zone gap là, la va forcer boucher.
Yeah, got back boucher là. But pour on va move dans gap là, gain un livre capitaine là, 580.
Yes, parce que ça son ligne résistance l'été, s'il passe il va venir sur.
Yes. Ça son résistance lié kounya. So gain deux résistances, gain une là, gain une là.
Yeah.
So but gap ça, so going to la gap ça so right here. See this? So this is a gap right here. So it might want to come close it on Monday, but right now the market didn't say nothing special. Because if you look right now, okay, it say fair power, say fair framework review will look at a lot of change made in 2020. Okay. Go to sleep. Why you don't mean, man? Jesus. Okay, so see right here, it say positive. It tell you where the market is at. So right now, it's currently in a positive state of mind. Right now, SP 500 up. Let me tell you what. Let me see why. Morgan Stanley individual crack. Okay. See, treasury yield, dollar strength, and power speech, market talk. So it's just momentum. Like it's nothing special. Oh, go to sleep, man. Okay. So right now they just Fed said it doesn't expect government job cut to show up. Paying a lot of- See, it's just même next time I parle, même like I push market up too.
Yeah.
Right, because so now, so the market like how they speak. Remember, they don't want to make the decision. So the market like says it's neutral in this with one positive news. Then there's a positive Fed. So this is positive news. This is equal weight SP 500 outperform in 2025 as market cap weight and index. So right now, the market is like it's still sideways. Fed power say Fed framework review will look at a lot of change. Okay, so market. Remember, I told you, the market don't like uncertainties. So let me see if parler là qu'on y a market pretty much you buy en direction.
Yeah, that's true.
You buy en direction. Come on. So what I need to see, I needed to lose this level. That's why I wanted to lose this right here. I needed to lose this level. It didn't know I could put it in value. Because si fait this encore, I'm expecting, I'm gonna hold on to my foot. Oh my. Next time, man. You can't let me be focused, boss. Yeah, Mr. Sulu, I look at you, but I'm only in the trade, so I have to wait.
Yeah, si ou bezon ti tan, ma bay, but mwen gen un ti tan devan toujou.
Okay, I mean, back I can go to the lab, but I'm not bataille kunya. Not get it.
Yeah.
Not get it. Là, but aller.
Yeah, moi-même là, ma veye tou, but nan menm tan, ma pa apren. Tak wè so sot montre la, par rapport a lin support, lin resistance la ko sot trase pa an lè a. Moi-même, pa map kontrole nan bagay sa la, coach mpa bon menti, mwen se jan algorit la opere. Algorit la gon jan li we. Ou pa ka bat li. Me pendon pa ka bat li a, genyen plizye bagay nou di la ki ede nou par rapport a jan algorit la. Mouv, tako, ou el rive nan li nan, anvan pou l'pese li nan, li pon ti tan, li jwe sou li, li jwe sou li, li jwe sou li. E pi lò bezwen konfirmasyon, kote pou l'bon konfirmasyon, se pa la l'bon li. Kompon? Pase ke sil te bon konfirmasyon kote ou tap tan ni an, ou tap rentre bien fasil. Li tap fasil pou tout moun kap rentre. Li fente.
Tout moun tap fe kob, boss.
Tout moun tap fe kob la.
Tout moun tap fe kob.
Men lò veye algorit la, mwen premi analize mwen, mdi, koman algorit la trick moun? Paske mwen mèm si m pa ka bat algorit la, at least ma pronon ti bagay sou fason algorit la ap trick moun yo. Li toujwa piyeje moun yo.
So algorit la avèk emotion nou, avèk emotion nou. Bon exemple. Ou akon ki direksyon la fè avèl.
Oui.
Go up, it can go down. You don't know. So this is when your key support is going to be a big help, right? So this is where your key support become a big help. So if you look right here, you look at my blue line right here. See this right here? You say 1, 2, you break through, right? And then after, what do you come back and do? We test this, right?
Yes.
Key support. So now, like I say, ou pas besoin qu'on ait direction à point. So this one you use your key support to help you. Now, right now, so if I'm looking at this in a long way, if I can go back, redo the thing again, right now, I should have gotten to a call. If I was looking at I should have gotten to a call once I seen this right here. It took out this high on the downside. I should automatically get to call, but I know I'm going to let parler des fois, man. Ils conseillent, la conseille sur moi en pile fois, right? La parler. And I done, because I know, because I've been there before. Et, t'es dans une position, la monter comme ça, en vent, après-midi, bouf, you want tout bagaille.
Changer, oui.
Right? You want two bad guys. So right now, the market right now, it's pretty much it's sideways right now. And
Yes.
I mean, it's on minute well monter en haut, but changer matin, il faut même il faut faire profit yet. Ouais, $3 ça money up à $3.
Yes.
Et il y a des $10.
Ça veut dire yon moun qui prend pour monter ya, li mette l'en façon pour arrêter attendre toujours pour dire OK, pourquoi pas prendre profit parce qu'elle pourquoi bon gros quoi.
Non, beaucoup passer, il toujours à battre dans le même niveau toujours.
Yes.
Regardez là, même si là où on a immediate, on passer là immédiat, so regardez là 15 minutes. See right here? It's still fighting that level. Look, same level. It's still fighting it. So, until one can go where let her take it out. So it's just about that. Where it's about the same level. So
yeah.
This level. Why is this level important? C'est ça qui dit trade line là. Il change trade line. Il avait changé direction. So
yes.
Regardez là la direction la bonne. On a la bonne. Là la changé direction. So now I needed to show me really want to go down. I need a candle. I need a red candle just right. It's amazing. Like, but now until then I'm just waiting. So
yes.
I'm still like bearish. Okay, I'm still bearish in the market. Let me see what's at. I'm down 50. I'm technically, if you're trading, you know, some people get out in 20% loss, right? Remember, it depends. Sometimes, especially right now, market you get tell my uncertainty in the market loud, you know. So me, sometimes I wait to 50% when get out in the position. I say, me, reason ça, get if I changer direction somewhere, like it drop beat, like. Tu regardes là, moun ta comme boys, moun qui est là hier, right? Les va monter, ça le fait. Boom, là dessous.
Il descend avec.
Right? So tout le monde là qui est dans le call, yo te kon tap monter, kon y a là tout ça c'est van. So right now, because of all this Trump and all this trade talk and all that stuff, market a gone pile uncertainty là dedans. So but now, can I come in back and close this gap? Absolutely. Li ka vin in back life gap ça après al van. Right? Il fait ça en pile fois. Right? So, my son Nikunya okay. Monkey bola bun. I don't know where. I know it's gonna set off. I don't know where. Because why? If you look at this right here, this is the 200 moving average. On the 15 minute, still on the bottom of it. Right? You get two. So right here, il faut qu'on change de direction. Même descend. Where descend là? Still on the bottom of it. So until it switch over the 200 moving average, bearish.
Yeah.
All this right here has been bearish.
For 200 là, t'as en bas.
Yes, for to let me see la mettre dans bas modal. La passe monter. So
jusqu'à présent, mettons petit bougie qui neutre et pour le monter à moi la passer pour rouge.
So right here, still fighting it. So someone's like capturing me. Here's what's killing me right now. Theta is killing my money right now. It's not the market. Theta. Well, I've been. So it's like a premium level. Right now, it's not even a position. It's more theta. Theta is eating my money. So theta shock the look. So on the put side, right? Theta, I'm losing $70 the longer I'm waiting in this position. So right now, I'm in the this is 40. I'm in the 566 right here. I'm losing $54 every day that I'm in there. So right now, it's just slowly taking $54 away every time.
Every day?
Every day. So put it for the like for journée. For the dollars. So the more Shaki go away from my money, I lose $54. That's why this is the number here. Right? So this number is $54. So Shaka this in the last couple like I would get. So you guys saw I would start too. The delta is also, I'm taking, so right now I'm taking 54 and 70, 23, so it's $74. Every time it goes away, far away from this number.
Oh, ok. Coach, ça tellement clair, coach. Tu bien expliqué là.
Yes, this is what it is. So ça c'est un boulot là qu'on y a là. So exposition, des ça y a boulé koboua. Those were my hair.
So li pi bon pour les ou gonte da qui avec yon et comment même l'autre là ça là yon nan avantage ou.
Exactement. So
mais
like
pour nan avantage ou c'est time frame nan pour prendre qui pi comme on dit ça time nan qui pour
yes, in the truth, Sam, they made on call for Omra, it'll be a different story. So let's say I want to
time now.
Let's say I want to 30 new on Omra, right? 35 days. So from there, 35 days, that's your put. Même put là. See, I'm down, but I'm only down 11%. But look at my theta. It's negative, but it's not that much. It's $21, but it's not that much. But guess what? My delta, right? My delta is giving me $48. So that delta, every time it go down, I'm getting 48 down. 48. Every time it go to my direction, I'm going to count $2.
Okay.
So you know what I'm saying? So now I got time. Time is on my side. And I'm in the money. That's why I told you in the money is the best play to play. Right?
Yes.
But so là, gen pe mwen wale moun ki la, gen plus ke tout moun sa yo la yo at 565.
Oh my God, this is nice. Okay, so that means nan mi tan sa la kote mwen la, se la wap chwazi pan premier.
Nèk pa reme sa non? Pa jwe avèm non, pa fèk m wotan. M wotan.
Se pou ap di market la pa fèk kon wotan. Oui, ça la donne. Mais moi jusqu'à présent, l'a cherché descendre nan.
Yeah, parce que remember I told you the trend line is very, don't go against the trend line.
It's strong, yeah.
You don't get nothing, do never go get the trend line. So trend line la di kon sa, debi ki le, debi février le 28, la bonne. Matter of fact, before that, how long it's been selling for? Depuis si nous avons les points, je vais mettre dans le ça, je vais prendre 600 là. Parce que nous avons une là, on est pas les confuse nous un peu. So
confused, yeah.
But depuis là, if you look at it right now, see this? So you have two options. You can use, you can des choix. Ouais là, vous pouvez utiliser blanc, regardez blanc. Les deux tout. See the white one?
Yeah, middle.
This is the 50 days. So this is close to that. Parce qu'on va faire une journée. 50 days après do un peu, right there. And the 15, this is 20 minutes. See right here? If you see right here, the 50 days, it's still like telling you right now, it's still. Parce que tu regardes le market là, you toujours ligne là tout ça en bas. Pour la changer de direction, the trend line, when it's changed, the trend line going to change like this. Tout à changer, il y a monté sous l'autre, il y a monté l'un sous l'autre. Right? But this when you, so when you go on 15 days, you use the 200 EMA as your best way on the 15 days. When you go 30 days, use this one. So right now, it's back at 50 now, okay? So I need to, so to break back even, it need to go down to at least we touch 566 or close to it. 550 will work too.
Yes.
550 will work. So I needed to lose that level. So s'il perd des $555, right, which is almost there. Like I said, this is why I don't like doing trading. I say, now, si ta moudam la, si ta map ton, from ton, parce que derrière la position, from ton bataille, la fini. So now, ça map ton là pour lui perdre ça. Parce qu'il perd dans 15 minutes, dans 30 minutes là. 30 minutes parce qu'il perd dans 15 minutes. So right, so now, I need to sell that. So this is the candle I'm looking for take out. You need to take out this candle right here. Something else other than that right here. Once you take out this level, the trend line continue.
Gon lot bagay mte parlement do coach. Est-ce qu'on pas ka mette, comment relé bagay ça? Gen yon bagay moi Robinhood bay. M'pa sonje non, mais li metil comme si depuis ou rive nan prix ça, la tout sorti dans position en bout, depuis rive dans l'autre prix ça, la tout sorti dans position en bout. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's called
stop loss. Stop loss.
Oui, you stop loss.
Avec take profit.
Yeah, but i gon jan yo rele nan
Robinhood.
nan Robinhood la,
Alors,
on
bah,
note
c'est Robinhood back à dos. I don't get Robinhood. Bah,
Mwa
c'est
chèche nou an pou. Mwa chèche nou an pou. Pou ki sa mdou sa? Si par exemple, on moun ou te pon trade, ou pa gen tan, ou ka soti la dan, ni pou rentre pou soti. M'pense ke sa li même li très intéressant. M'bal montrou li.
Ou gen lan Weibo boss. C'est boss nan Weibo ato yi.
Oui, c'est
Right
ça.
now, m'ka create close position. M'ka create like where stop loss and take profit. Where close by stop loss and take profit. Right here. Where stop loss. Where la? Mete stop loss mwen la, m'ka mete nan livre. Mete kwa la m'kute. Journée mete good to cancel. Aba malon kote.
Ok.
Pou livre. Wè jom chita la, m'a gade li. Si m'ta pou ba m'a fè jodi ya. Mwen dan nan posisyon, m'de ok. Men kote m'le pedi kom mwen. Ok. Kote m'le pedi kom mwen si l desan, stop loss la m'bezen de desan nan $100, mwen de sa $100. It's just me. Right? I put it on, or m'ka di 150. Right? Stop loss at 150. Right? Limit price, this is right now it's 256. Okay? Limit price.
Ok, jen tem nan.
So m'bezen le li nan pou profit. Let's say m'bezen pan la li na $500. I'm giving you a random number. Okay? Oh, no. 5, 50. So you time 100 here, time 0. No, it's not right. Give me a second. Yeah. I'll be up. My profit na $90. Still this one. La bon mwen.
La même sou pa manyen la pren pou.
La pren pou mwen. So mette la, sa m'fè la, pou pa hete position mwen. Sou m'le kebe pou juste an lundi, mette la get to cancel. Mpeze sa la, boom, la bonne li, si le san an ba $150, la bonne li pou mwen, la tek loss la. Loss mwen ap bin $60.
Même te soti nan ba la pou mal chèche nou an pou nan Weibo la. Ki koto klike pou kapab ouvri pati sa?
Ok, right here.
Koto ap achete.
Voilà.
Ok, right here. Ok.
Ya mpeze sa, apre sa, ok, right here. Klik sa. Ou klik li, di kon sa, ou si, date, profit and loss.
Profit and loss, yes.
So peze li kunya, right? Profit and loss.
Yeah, I mean. Ok. Même là, contrôler.
Come on.
Tout fait déporter by là. No.
I'm sorry. I did a close position, right? So close position by stop loss and take profit. Okay.
Okay.
And then this will come up. So now it's back at 575. If you lose 575, you should go down. So right now, Simba le gade l'encore, mette livre pour aller comme les perdis. So mette $100. Dis OK? Ouais, c'est this $100. Mette $100. C'est la modest thing though. It can trigger. You need to work, papa. Work. Okay, good job. Okay, alors mais good. Fais-moi le une vraie manger, les moules à manger ça. Okay. So, nous là, si m'dable la m'dire que m'a ça. See, after this, I'll show you me have class tonight, man. Okay, right here. I'll show you tonight class. It won't be long. I'm telling you right now. It won't be too long tonight. I can back 4 hours where, but right here, you see this? I put stop loss at $1. So sim back I went get them got the market, I know. So, me de okay, swell van me la, ma pedi $100. Ma pedi $310.
Okay.
You tell me how much I'm gonna lose. And then si boy ici là, si le monte back up, na profit pour moi, na direction là, de lui na 500. The market at 500, you win stack live in 500. Remember, this is limit. Okay? The limit. If you don't touch it, it won't sell. Okay, this is take profit order, stop loss order. Parce que
moi très bien.
Très bien. Comme la vin worth pris ça, la dit comme ça, okay, run. So now, it's still, you have to have it. Ouais, pour que vous les 100 jours. So now, and then after that, we'll get the cancel to Monday.
Yep.
Let's go now. So much. I'm down 50%. Let's see. Okay, let me do start. I'm gonna show you. So I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna execute so you can see it. Where they do some one more time. Take profit. So right now, see stop loss me at $100. Limit order moi à si pour le vendre li à $500.
$500.
Boom. We're gonna lien ba konya well.
Mais konya la li même ou ka cancel li et tout, right?
Yeah, just hit the X.
Ok, de pou fè X di sorti. Pou ki rezon? Parce que ou ka fin fè la, epi konya la algoritme la just al de el pou metode yo, epi kan fin metode yo el desan.
Yes and no. Parce que m'a gen apel comme dans market là tout bon, ouais pour faire mouvement sérieux boss man. M'a gen millions de dollars. So ça puis bon pour les moun qui like so yes, that work but moun qui gen millions de dollars dans market là. C'est moun ça comme ça. Boss, m'a vu avec what? $600? That's not bro, that's nothing. Look at how much XPX contract going for right now. Okay? Look at this. $1,700, $1,600 right now. So right now, si vous avez là, ok, vous avez short market là, ou ka short market là, ouais là, pour ça yo, parce que you commence à descendre parce que market pas le fermer en cadre. Personally, m'pa bon menti, I'm not going to lie to you. Most likely, I'm put in short moi. Si market fermer, I'm put in short. Here's why. Li move him, you have not taken this out yet. Oh, I'm in the wrong. I'm gonna show you why. See right here? I'm keep this comme ça, oui. Si les tire dans position. But if you can see, if I put my candles back up again, look. He reject this out.
He rejected.
Technically, he rejected. So look, like, well, he's still, this is the 30 minutes. The 15 minutes, see? He opened the bottom one. So I just need the candle to come down some more. So again, 2 minutes, we'll fin faire mes restes là. Because right now, it's telling me right now, it's respecting this level right here a lot. Look what I'm
Yes, sir. Jusqu'à présent, nous n'avons pas.
So nous toujours. So now, ça va bouler comme là, c'était de cap bouler comme. So I'm just waiting for something to happen now. Let's see something right here. Okay, I'm pulling out bataille. So this is my trading view. I also do the same thing on the trading view. So I'm gonna stop guide. So this right here, you utilize a trading view sometime for them to especially my day trading. See right here. If I was watching my trading view, I should have been on the see right here. This right here, this is they call this VWAP. VWAP là son l'argent pour do quand si direction changer sur right here. I would have been know that to get out right here.
Oh,
my line that shit. This right, this is the VWAP. They tell you where everybody is heading to so fast. So this is not the way. So right now, I needed to set off here. So it's the same thing I'm looking at right now. And like I told you, we tirer pour me placer where 571.
571. Yep.
571 right here, the blue line. So if I was first this morning, I should have. If I was, I'm bleeding because I was talking to you guys. I'm bleeding. Usually I had this open right here this morning. I would have watched this right here. I would have bought a put right here. Right here, one.
But basically, this morning you got out in a very good position, like
yes,
perfect.
Yes. Yes, this morning, bien pour le matin, hein, on d'apprendre plus bonnet.
Bien prendre.
Si on là, d'apprendre là, on me dit, n'a fait plus que hold on a second, this is on the let me make this on the 15 minutes. I'll do this 15 minutes, 1 minute. There you go. See, this is what I did. My mistake right here. See? This morning, I would have gotten right here. Week out on a view out. So I would have gotten right here this morning. I would have got in here, it would have been much better. But
Tout ça, ou qualité loupi devant.
yeah, we're still learning. Remember, we're still learning. So right now, it's still going in my direction. So it's still selling off right now. So I'm down only 50%. So it's still selling. See, it's still selling. I just need to get more. So now my position until it I want to lose. Where you go? Here you go. It lose 5. I wanted to lose 55. He lost 555. Now I need to go down now.
Yep. Yep, ap desen.
So XBX, men XBX la. So moun gale lan 4 fois là, moun gale lan 4 time frame. Ça, gade ça nan inec tan. Right here is I do this from see. This is 15 minutes. This is 5 minutes. This is 1 hour. And this is 1 hour. So we're on 1 hour.
5:15, 30. 5:15, 30. 1 hour.
Yes, we got it 5 minutes. So 15 minutes. Remember, some got it now 1 minute, 15 minutes, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 15 minutes, 1 hour. At the end of the day, I did 1 day.
What did you qui ça ou te pesé to give you the time the 4 time frames?
Dis ça encore, Mkatelo?
Comment vous faites pour mettre 4 time frames là? 5, 15.
Ça va même programme ça regarder. Ça sont l'autre.
Trading view. Ça c'est trading view.
This is trading view. This is okay. One day we'll get to this level.
Non. Je comprends ça te bail lui-même.
Yeah, ça c'est trading view. So where ça la femme là, même bagarre. See, same reaction. 1, 2, 3 candles. Third candles, then boom, set off. What ça qui est là bah slap the market la fermé. Because this right here, he did this and then the market sell off after market la fermé. What got that? I can't tell. He's cartel. So I'm praying that he sell out before the market close. But if it could be, it's 3 o'clock. Il est encore.
Pendant la parler là, coach, je me bon petite expérience que j'ai fait avec TradingView. Moi t'ai pour une subscription TradingView. On est au cas payer TradingView ou bien on prend le gratis. Mais payer aller même les bots tout partenaire, on côté le bot tout partenaire avec tous nos partenaires net. Même pour qu'on ait grand chose dans partenaire. On y a la map trade yon crypto qui est les Kompann. Kompann là ta pompe la bombe cob la monter. Et puis moi gon dernier pattern qui paraît qui marqué abandon baby. On va comme ça. Abandoned baby. Et puis même pas qu'on est qui ça pattern nan, me dit gen les gon l'autre pattern capable bagay. Et puis c'est là ça me vinn ouais comme un pattern yo important. Abandoned baby a depuis le paraît pas en l'air du stock là ou bien la pral descendre. Eh bien il finit paraître pour un tout petit corps qui était là dedans yo descend. Li file descend. Mais moi-même te dit que est-ce que vraiment pattern c'est yo qui seulement élément qui pour faire trade ou bien qui pour bagay. L'aime garder moi tellement gen pattern Kon y a la pattern, et puis me dit ket. Et m'pap gen tan apprendre tout pattern ça, yo faut me chercher comprendre qui ça cause pattern yo avant, et puis pour me ka bagay. M'ale m'pa, me dit trop pattern, me retire trading view, me passe avec trading view, et puis moi aller seulement dans Webull. Mais ou connaît l'autre tourner dans trading view, c'est là ça m'a songé m'te kon et trading view te buy et accès ça parce que n'importe soit ou besoin dans trading view et depuis que ou kon qui s'allié, depuis qu'on qui s'allié trading view a boli.
Yeah, so once again, trading view son beba. So gomba ke le VWAP, right? VWAP là, ou ka utiliser pour kon ki bo market la bounce, pour market la a fait boule la remonter. So right now, là, so some day time tout à l'heure là, you need to you needed to lose 61%, 570, where? Right here. So got it là, where? Même magala là. See, this is where they got in. So, so view up là, m'dap mouke nou ki yon pou fè sa, but m'bale confuse.
Fè la moun ki ka prani.
Nou même
moun ki ka prani. M'pa fò pale depuis matin là. Gen moun ka prani, Jacques ka prani. Gen moun ka prani.
Sans problème. Sans problème. Moi-même, tellement passionné avec bagay ça m'ba connaît même. M'a dormi, m'a levé, c'est la donne.
Yeah, because this is, I'll be honest with you guys. So it's like, even me, I'm dreaming on one day we pay $1 million in the market, sir.
Et n'a fait le coach, pas inquiéto. Année ça, moi-même, des market là, m'pa quitter un jour passé sans pas dans market là, non?
Yes, you have to be obsessed with it.
Yeah, que moi trade, que moi pas trade. Ouais, pendant rentrer dans trading view, bon, dès qu'on utilise trading view, qu'on buy buying signal. Et comme si il bot trade signal même, oui. Comme si vous besoin acheter, ou besoin vendre, il dit OK, ça ou mettre acheter, ça ou pas besoin acheter. Il buy tout buy ça, oui.
Yeah, so you can faire ça, oui, but so trading view, là, moi utiliser, me fait ouvrir encore là parce que crypto, comme la crypto, me dit, I have to open trading view.
Oui, parce que depuis qu'on est qui ça va faire, moi-même, je conserve avec trading view, je conserve avec les gratuits, je conserve avec les payants. Vous comprenez? Même je dis que j'ai besoin de temps pour apprendre plus, si je veux faire encore. Vous comprenez? Quand il y a là, c'est là ça me vient à apprendre. Parce que l'enfin qu'on est fundamentals, qui est important, technical, ça qui est objectif, moi, c'est qu'on est comment le video fonctionne. Genre, on va parler de options, futures, bah, ça, on me focus sur options. D'abord, uniquement pour me master, après ça, pour me capable pratiquer. Et puis, pour me connaître l'autre petit bagage qui a rapport avec l'algorithme, comment les trick moun, depuis que je me connais ça, je vais rentrer avec full comme moi. Ouais, pour le moment là, je fais en catimini, moi, pour une petite position là,
Don't rush it. Take your time.
Yes. Plutôt, pendant qu'on finit faire ça là, je vais travailler après un autre moment, tout n'aime plutôt pas dormir, faire notre temps. Pour m'a garder encore.
For dummy, boss. You have to be for dummy fresh.
Yes, mais c'est juste pour montrer comment moi motivé.
Parce que, listen, c'est ça qui va freedom là. Moi, you know, and I like to be honest, right? I'm not getting freedom based on the ça yet. Like, j'aime bien apprendre lien, because, you know, I have a lot going on. J'aime bien apprendre lien, il y a comme time. Right? Il va pas nous là, à jeudi, non? Because he's still holding, he's holding the view up. Tout le temps qu'il y a il faut le casser link, ça vous laisser dans ici.
Nous là pour lundi.
Lundi, je ne pas passer soirée. Après ça, je passe lundi.
Lundi.
Worst case scenario, je vais dire this là. That's how it is. Worst case
scenario. Ou mettez target là pour si la sortie pour le retirer, oui?
Yeah, I'm going to that.
OK, ou mettez.
Right here. So, I'm not very $300. So right now, I'm getting like 60%. So like 70, I'll get out 70. But right now, so you won't lose it. Like, il jouer avec, you see? Il jouer avec. Live pas live like, il jouer avec. So, see what it does is, this got to be a time.
Coach, vous connaissez ça, m't'a le mando? m'da pas besoin, moi-même, m'essayer faire ça avec quelques amis, mais yo pas gagné même focus avec. Donc, où est le lever matin, on connaît marché à capable bearish. Ça fait ou monter live, ou focus, ou capable track market là. On dit par exemple, nous 3 ou bien nous 5 dans le groupe là, qui sous ça, élèves yo, nous fait, tant que moi-même, l'aime l'école, yo te qu'on fait ça que les groupes de travail. Nous 2 ou bien nous 3 qui focus là, les nous connaît marché à bullish ou bien bearish, nous lever dans matin ou bien dans l'heure qui bon pour nous garder market là ensemble, je nous fait analyse. Quand il y a chaque monde, si vous voulez trade position, yo capable trade li. Vous comprenez? Ça, c'est, tant que par exemple, jodi là, l'aime lever matin, connaît market là, li ka bearish, j'en levé à, moi dit, ok, je vais prendre position. Moi, prendre position. Mais ça qui fait me confident dans la position, c'est de me garder moi venir prendre même position. Vous comprenez?
Really?
Vous comprenez?
Yeah, go on.
Ça veut dire, et si un groupe moun comme ça, tout à coup, là, ou même vous faire affaire en toute transparency, tant que vous rentrez ou dire, ok, m'a fait ça. Ça, c'est un bagage qui priceless. Pas gen côté m'a besoin ça. Ouais, c'est ça fait que
Pas map se pour nous, monsieur. Si m'a fait profit. Oh, si m'a pas map se, pas quoi m'a gon la vie pour like a very rich life. I'm a very simple guy.
Mais ou kon côté me value ça fait en pile, c'est parce que j'en fais là ou gen ni groupe learner beginner, ni groupe advanced, ni groupe et bah moi entrer dans tout pour qui raison? Parce que ça va faire un peu que j'aime. Bon, téléphone.
Yeah, in go with I was like, so he's still playing. I'm driving. You gotta live on Lee. So I can live Levon, or party I can live Levon, or soon so I'm coping so like I say, man, like you see, I try to help everybody. I try my best. Me monkey pay you. If they really come and sit here and listen, they will learn a lot. Right? Even people that don't pay. Because right now, technically, they have to okay, only people in the VIP group come in. But I put in the group thing so everybody like, because I know they're not going to learn it in one day. And I know they can't learn this in one day. It's impossible to learn this in one day. Right? But I just want to give them, hey, it's possible to just look at this. You might learn something here. But as you can see, people ne pas tellement sérieux sur ça. Il parle en pile, but il pas sérieux.
Moi connais un monde qui fait, ou qu'on ça le fait, parce que, ou dit, ça dit là, li fait li, et puis, Jean-Jacques Sotzolan, un groupe 5-6 moun, et puis, li fait yo paye par mois en subscription fee. Et puis, li trading avec yo, je vais faire option dans chaque matin.
Yeah.
Mais li
pas ça parce que je about guarantee m'a fait chaque matin parce que
non. Li pas même fait chaque matin, li fait li 3 fois par semaine avec yo, et puis il fait yo paye un minimum trading fee et un subscription fee. Et puis il fait.
I fait ça tout. I mean, but people complain. Okay, mon boy, matin, right? So matin, let's say nous on trade matin, ou fait $70, right?
Oh, that's good. Moi bon même.
You just made half the money you pay for the month. So that fait $70 chaque semaine. Let's say you do let's say you make $100 every month, right? In 4 months you make $400, right? But the thing is, somebody may reason because now I'm down on a position. I'm okay with it. I'm okay. Mba faire pile parler, okay. But get them money that on the position. They come here like woman. Now they put pressure on you, and when you trying to focus, right? When you make pressure on you, this I'm pas faire like live trading. That I may faire ça on you, but me personally, based in P better. I want to sharpen my skill. Let me win P bonus on my fair kunyala. And I want to have a track record. Okay, qu'on get track record la li bien passé. Moi nan talking about day trading là. Moi la bien passé chaque fois. Then okay, m'ka bin lande okay. Not the guarantee, but I can try my best to show you the best strategy. Right? So go m'gain en tête moi pour un jour moi bin lande okay, tout le monde met ça dans faire jodi n'a battre dans market là, n'a short market là, n'a battre dans market là, n'a battre dans call. Right? But my travail sur ça toujours, business skill moi bin pi bon. So This is what I do on the weekend. Let me just on weekend, this I'm fait. Vini apprendre Kijan Pou moi, what? Apprendre Kijan Pou moi, okay, now, okay, comme ça faire. So, basically, là, venir apprendre pour me connaître Kijan pour faire bon ça, puis bien, parce que, like I say, my goal is to, pour venir là, pour faire tout le monde faire comme ensemble. We all make money together. Because what? You make money, I make money, we all be happy. Right? We are, everybody, sous 1000 là, on connaît, aujourd'hui, on fait tout le monde là, pour $600 là. Mais c'est pas appeler quoi pour que les monde, ça va appeler quoi pour you, but they'll buy you milk. So, tu manger, ça manger pour. So if you think about it, right? Ça c'est on mange, so it is super $600 market là pour une semaine. I don't know about you, that's food price.
It is. That's what I'm
thinking, écoute, ça en pense de lui, ça sont on gaz marché là.
Depuis avant, il m'a demandé qui golo. Il dit qu'on connaît et c'est dans marché au bralé, c'est pas chaque jour nous on fait $100. Ou d'accord? Yes. Nous d'accord n'a parti parce que les by news à 8h30 du matin, il y a des jours paraître dans forex et pour market là red. Lui-même, il pas aller dans red dish avec ou parce qu'elle dit qu'on c'est la moun boule en pile comme il pas la donner. So for news l'en fin passer et puis il pour l'entrer ensemble avec.
Exactement. So I'm actually going to get into don't got them balance no position là balance non call là non dans Facebook exactement parce que les I'm a long-term position. So I'm going to buy ça avec recover soon. We're going to recover, right? Shoot.
Facebook là?
Facebook, on a parlé un peu de web ready ça. I'm still getting a position. Because I was where I'm telling them buy the 600. I lost my when you got in and see what time at 12 o'clock. But let me see. I'm gonna swing Facebook. I'm about to be on Facebook pour like un year contract. I'm about to contract pour année. Les marques a changé de direction. Parce que Facebook pas affecté par tarif. Bon, pas tarif ça. Moi, ça vend Facebook, but Facebook pas affecté par tarif. Let me see. Décembre. Ou en tellement focus sur le market là, me manger.
On mange.
Je vais là dans beaucoup manger de matin, non boss.
Coach, yon moun sou bien prend son ou ka trade yon seul fois dans semaine nan ou fait comme pour toute semaine.
Yep. Technically, okay, Jack. Technically, you're not supposed to trade more than 12 times for the year.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
Every time do day trading li bon oui, li pas bon. But look at this right now. I'm down 62% on position, right? But so gain pile moon, right? If I like that money right now, so right now I'm looking for like a Facebook call to get into a Facebook long contract. Hold on a second. Let's see. Si ça. Regarde, on va marquer la ferme café. Parce que hier, je suis rentré là-dedans, je des choses à $600. Tout, man. C'est trop cher, man. Là, est trop cher. Ça, c'est pour Facebook, pour Facebook, il y a cher en pile.
C'est trop cher.
Hmm. 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 This is the hard part. You la me say, you la me zami mi yo.
Yeah, blah.
I gotta make a decision. This I'm looking for.
Okay.
So
On it.
I have two options. I wanna get a position between with Facebook or Amazon. Amazon is undervalued right now. Amazon is undervalued. And Facebook, the great thing about Facebook is tariff does not affect Facebook. So ba tariff sa pa pou Facebook liye. Parce que pa gen moun kap travay nan kap ban product nan Facebook, you know what I mean? So I want to get a position, but Facebook kontra yo to share. So I'm thinking about doing it to make profit. I'm looking for like June. I want to get a December call, but so là, to share. But I would prefer to get it up here, but I don't want to spend that kind of money on Facebook. I'm going to something like in Facebook kunya. So I'm thinking about doing it down here. That's the option number one. Option number three is we're tuning back na SMH. Get the ETF, this having cut. Get a SMH contract for January. And right now, those contracts going for 335 call. So I'm way down here. I'm at the money, but by taking my time, that's why I'm at the money. Or I can do this, I can go all the way out into here. So tout ça, c'est choix pour gagner là, pour prendre décision.
Yes.
So this is what I'm, so right now, like I say, so the market like rebound, but the market like from descend, right? Like rebound, which it will eventually, especially like when you commence price in information ça yo. So la rebound, blé préparé pour rebound là, pas perdre de chance moi.
Yeah, au point de bonheur.
Exactement. So ça mis là, m'a regardé qui ça qui bon pour moi là m'dare là-dedans là. Et so far everything sound good.
Mon cher, pendant parler de trading view, tout rentrer dans trading view encore là.
Oh, on regarde encore là-dedans?
Ma regarder, au moins ma continuer regarder plateforme dans salle bail parce que vous connaissez tout ton pays ou puis bien comprendre et soit fait à chat là le bon.
Exactement.
Comprendre. Et moi-même je dis à pas bon c'est coach m'a pendant pile bagage.
I'm glad, man. I'm glad you came on the live. We've been now up one. Look, I'm down 45%. Look.
Yeah, moi la retourner, yeah, la retourner descendre.
So you gotta be patient. Faut be patience.
Yeah. Moi toujours fait ça créer, comment relire ça? Et pas forecast. Donc mais c'est fait, mais qui ça me fait? Moi dit OK, mais qui ça me penser, mais qui direction me penser market la pral prendre. Même pas dire que c'est ça le pral prendre, oui non. Donc me faire une prediction, personal prediction. Même m'parle hier comme si pour me feed ego, pour me right or wrong. Même faire prédiction c'est juste pour me capable analyser market là. Me dit OK, market là gain pourcentage pour le bearish. Un exemple oui. Me dit OK, market là gain pourcentage pour le bearish. Qui ça qu'a fait market là bearish, qui ça qu'a fait market là pas bearish. Kounya là si me dit OK, mais par exemple, on regarder toute news yo qui print yo, regarder ouais toute news yo positive, là me dit non. Samedi a que market la bearish là, market la pas encore dans position bearish et par rapport à news yo, me dit OK. Et ça c'est son premier bagage qui a fait market la pas bearish parce que tout le monde yo cap regarder market là yo cap regarder sous news yo pour yo trade. Pour nous cherchons l'autre élément comme dire OK et chat là qui ça chat là dit, l'aime regarder moi chat là façon de positionner me dit OK mais tel bagage et puis me regarder les fondamentaux yo qui ça qui gagne par rapport à market là etc. L'aime fin faire toute comparaison ça yo me dit OK et qui ça qu'a fait me prendre en position tant que matin tant que toute semaine m'a veillé market là parce que market là bearish pendant toutes 3 dernières semaines yo right. Qu'on a me dit qui ça a changé. OK, me dit OK, peut-être Powell parce que depuis Trump fin parler depuis le dernièrement, les Trump t'a fait live dans le Congrès, m'a connaît qui côté. Il t'a fait live là, me dit que market là gain pour le descendre toujours. Et puis me fin faire prediction qu'on y a là m'ka travailler sur chat là. Comprendre me fin gagner et données yo. C'est une raison si là nous parler comme ça, m'ka comparer ça que me gagner comme données ensemble avec
you learn
ça
from
que
each
yo
other.
gagner. Yes, qu'on y a là les mêmes nous capable dire OK ma plus strong dans prediction parce que normalement depuis gagner un gap dans espace plus facile faire prediction les gain gap yo avec les gain une balance yo parce que ouais depuis gon belle descend gon niveau que rive la fonti monter quand même pour venir boucher parce que grand pile monde cap chercher opportunité pour acheter plus bas. Puis là ça mais depuis elle fait petit gap yo des fois elle toujours retourner venir boucher gap yo me dire OK même Jean Watt dit ça on leur dit tel bagaille tant coup en te gagné par PLTR qui te gon gap dernièrement me dit OK PLTR là la descend dans venir boucher gap là avant que le monte ou après et Nvidia elle te gagne gap là nous ka fait prediction là nous fait prediction yo pas obligé accurate non il juste besoin pour nous capable connaître
Their knowledge.
vous comprenez yeah pour nous capable connaître qui côté pour nous
C'est
parce que sous pas
pas charge par loup.
yeah parce que depuis pas qu'on gagne une prediction ou capable qu'on dire OK dans parce que faut dire quand on pense market là par exemple là et moi t'acheter oui inverse ETF là moi acheter inverse ETF là parce que moi-même m'te pensé market là quand pour côté moi-même yon nan premier bagay moi qui m'apprendre jodi a si me prend position dans market là ka toujours play against position que me prend parce que la plupart du temps même si nous pensons nous fin dit n'a prédit market là en pile fois nous capable wrong parce que c'est pas nous même
All the time.
manage yes mais pendant nous wrong nan moi-même ça me fait moi dire OK si me prend position moi wrong dans position hein avant que moi cut loss là moi vendre ni avantage que me gagne me capable acheter l'autre the other side par exemple si m'acheter bullish là avant moi vendre m'acheter bearish là si bearish là qu'on y a la liste strong on va toujours vendre partie bullish là que me gagné hein ou bien moi double down moi acheter plus bearish pour me couvrir fait et bullish là mais ça c'est tant que aujourd'hui c'est ça me fait exactement me gagné en position bullish moi pas vendre ni moi pour en position bearish là me garder moi position bearish là li marché tout matin tout avant Jerome Powell parler position bearish là li marché me dit OK ouais leçon ça me va le faire que next time m'a trade market là moi pas sûr de position m'a obligé et prendre deux positions ou bien pas prendre même ça va dépendre de data que me gagne ça qui bail comme là m'a mettre plus comme là dedans et puis m'a vendre ça pas bail comme là on y a la ça me gagne plus comme là dedans li confirmer on y a là même à prendre profit la couvrir los premier partie et puis mais d'habitude m'pas jamais entrer avec un pile comme toujours entrer avec un petit comme tout petit vous comprenez so c'est ça moi apprendre et puis moi tout
Market a toujours bonne direction hein. À la temps ils étaient formés pour préparer pour OK soit faire avec est-ce qu'on peut entrer avec what do you what do you think is going to be that what do you want to do market a joué mais avant et au même pour qu'on si ça les faire and you know if you're scared to lose money then don't get in at all
yes
because it trust me you're not the only one ba moun sama ki vle faire comme dans market là
yes et moi que market là li bay tous les deux moun kob li bay ni bullish ni bearish kob mais tant qu'on a un jour ka bay tous les deux moun et yon bullish yon bearish ça va dépendre de qui côté rentrer qui contrat qu'on acheter
exactement
mais là elle rive dans niveau yo depuis elle a privé dans price level yo depuis elle rive dans support ou bien dans résistance depuis elle pral rive dans ça yo algo ali même li vinn jouer avec yo algo depuis elle et ça que fait moi même auparavant me kon fait yon ligne jaune yon ligne bleue pas maintenant li toujours en bas ligne jaune pour quelle raison parce que me dit OK moi toujours penser market là pour aller là mais algo a gon tendance pour l'aller dans et passer même genre ou même on mettait pour la pi bas on mettait le pi haut vous comprenez et pour capable pour les algo a fin passer dans limite pour là pour aller dans l'autre yo. Parce que le remet à le décourager moun. Si la pour aller en côté, on a là pour le mettre dehors en vent pour aller côté. Donc ouais, c'est ça le fait matin exactement. Ou t'as pour aller non niveau 55 6 pas songer et
yeah, 60, what was it, 688 or 6, anymore.
Yes. Mais, qu'on y a la salle, quoi faire, li pas arrivé là-dedans, non? Li arrivé, ouais, plateforme, il n'a marqué 685, 87, on va comme ça. Li arrivé puis haut. Li arrivé dans petit Jean puis haut côté, il pas arrivé là-dedans. Ou pas de prendre profil ça, non? Ou dit qu'est ou obtenir descendre. Ça le fait, li monte avant. Et puis, il retourne, vient descendre là-dedans.
So, c'est pas une patience là, on peut être de matin, de
But you know, it's valuable lesson.
This is what I tell you. You have to know. For patience is the number one thing. For patience, right? Because patience is what's going to determine if you're going to make profit or not. And also, you have to make sure your strategy makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah, for strategy to make sense. Parce que si strategy va make sense. Yeah, so right now, technically right now, I should have been out of this position once I realized I didn't get into the right, I didn't get in the right time. The people there, they were over can do under the run, but at that time it's too late. So now it's like, okay, well, God, where this how about that des jours ou non, everything tout les fait power les fait dans le market là la parler. A lot of time it's best to like pas entrer parce que market là comme un petit temps ça tout. But you know, it's you live and learn. That's the whole point of this market. You're gonna always learn, toujours apprendre, and the more you learn, the more you get better. And then guess what? One day, you're gonna master this thing.
Yes.
You're gonna master like about dans 5 minutes. Parce que mon connaît boss dans 5 minutes je fais comme yo.
Oui.
But ça yo j'avais plus gros cob.
Yeah. Et puis tu yo ka fait leverage là contingent puis gros tout tant qu'on ça te montrer nous et matin ou dit même comme ça mon n'a ka fait plus mais là yon moun ka prend risque ça faut qu'on ait market là bien. Parce que on est même gens ka fait plus ça ou fait du plus rapide. Vous comprenez ça yo c'est bagay ouais m'gon série de papier là tout ça m'a dit yo là moi marqué tout moi écrit yo parce que oui, moi écrit parce que même ouais me dit que algo a depuis pour arriver dans limite spatio pour veiller ensemble avec lui pour capable et connaître parce que la voile tricou en bonne direction.
Bien sûr.
Et yeah, so moi mettez ça yo là parce que non seulement moi mais c'est pour me dire bien c'est la première fois moi trade un market qui neutral. Market moi yo toujours gagné ça ou toujours trade yo toujours gagné une direction fixe. OK, market ça lui même c'est première fois li sideways. Même Jerome Powell dit keyword là, il dit uncertainty. Il dit non speech là, il est tabay là dans ça là. Il dit uncertainty. Gon moun qui pose la question tarif là, moun dit qui soit pensé de tarif là, monsieur dit moi-même c'est tant m'a tant ça qu'a venir parce que jusqu'à présent économie pour moi il faut qu'on gros damage de quoi m'a tant pour moi ça bail tout ça c'est bagay nous apprendre jodi mais moi-même ça t'a aimé ouais tant que jodi là nous garder market là ouais gain toute possibilité pour lundi si market là comme market là li neutral pour lundi il fait continuité neutral là ça c'est en théorie on capable right on capable wrong mais usually pour moi-même dans un market comme si qui régulier d'habitude on connaît que les lundis market là a tendance les font descendre tant dernier lundi ça là market là toujours fait descendre surtout à cause du market là bearish vous comprenez. Donc, vendredi, market là, te font belle descente. Moi, t'as suivi market là vendredi.
Et ça m'attend là.
Yes. Ils font belle descente vendredi. En lundi, ils descendent encore. Donc, jeudi, ils te font belle descente. par rapport à semaine nan, li font belle descente parce que il conseille de stock et que qu'on a suivre yo vin descendre pi bas. Kounya la, après le fin fait descendre nan, moi ouais gan pile li font ti monter tout petit par rapport à toute descente que le fait pour moi ça pour semaine ça là. Ti monter ça pas veut dire rien pour moi.
Non,
Donc
il toujours,
yeah.
si vous regardez bien toujours, il est toujours en bas. If you look at SPY, if you look at the thing, il toujours, let me show you. 15 minutes. Ouais, ça ouais là.
Yes, ou li a, ou li non te mette ya,
Il faut commencer la bataille.
li fil en balle, yes.
C'est the trade line. It's a trade line. Ça qui est
Yes,
important.
trend line. So, si market là, keep in mind, ça c'est moi-même qui pense, ça c'est moi-même, c'est pas comme si juste à faire une théorie. Parce
Yeah,
que
go ahead, m'entends.
avant de faire quoi que ce soit, moi, parti à partir de une théorie que je vais le confirmer avant. OK. Quand il y a market là, li fait, keep in mind que nous nan masse, côté que ou songe on bay côté mette quadrant et by
Quadruple witching.
yes. Et côté que contrat yo les a renouvelé, les a expiré, so songe que nous nan mois ça nous pas joindre yon, right?
Les 20.
Les 20 mois ça. Jodi a bon moi jodi a
next week.
Yes.
So, il can run tout bon next week.
Yes. Ça veut dire market là capable arriver que mon capitaine c'est l'expiration pour yo capable vendre pour yo acheter encore. Tout ça en théorie. Et puis m'kwe et Trump gagne un meeting pour crypto que il gagne fait tout.
Ça c'est jodi a fait ça.
Jodi a pita, oui. Tout ça ou gagne capable gagner un impact sur market là parce que crypto a moi ouais et d'habitude même genre market là la descend quand crypto a descend avec market là en pile fois ça va dépendre de décision gouvernement qui va montrer est-ce que l'économie est optimise oui parce que crypto a si on prend une décision positive pour lui il a still un impact positif dans l'économie si vraiment mon yo cap investir dans crypto yo optimistique parce que gain compagnie tant en comment relais ça MicroStrategy, BlackRock, comprendre, even un paquet de banques tant et comme les banques ça et JP Morgan Chase et un paquet dans yo full dans crypto si que yo même crypto a bon yo même d'abord yo ka l'argent ka prendre dans yo ka pon et agir sur market là tout so tout ça yo moi-même moi mettre dans théorie ça veut dire lundi si Dieu veut moi-même avant après Trump fin parler là il y a une possibilité pour ça cap dit sur crypto et puis sur nouvelle cap tomber dans week-end là market là ka continuer font descendre.
Yeah.
OK, il va continuer font descendre, m'pa connait si la prend level low semaine ça là, mais il va continuer font descendre. Si Trump va venir li di un bagay en plus ou bien ta va gagner un bagay positif qui tombe, OK, ça va arriver que market là dit li monter. Mais en théorie, pour moi, market là, jusqu'à présent, il y a une possibilité pour descendre. Et ça fait moi une position, ça me gagne, moins qu'un bill. Et
livre sorti ba. So right now, the last few minutes is what the market doing. So right now, market va fermer dans 5 minutes. So si est-ce là pour tirer ça, pour montrer les sérieux ou les candidats là qui est de même côté. So lundi is a big day, right? Lundi, so he's pushing it back. See, they do the last minute pushing, the last minute, they push it on there. So you basically mute yo sérieux by bull la le mute les sérieux by pushing it up. So right now, I'm down 24% for on that trade. I'm down $200 on that trade.
OK. Mais coach, après closing ça là, ça market la fait là. On moun ou après le faut checker si news yo pour connaître qui ça qui tombe. Si qui a bien seller qui a bien buyer vraiment cap entrer en masse.
Yes. Yes.
Parce
So
que
so I'm got it loud too, but Mr. got it loud. Right now, see, I'm looking at put side, right? I got 230 people sitting on the put right now. One side you're down by just for today. They're down by tout le monde ça by 97%. So, ça m'a qui acheté daily call yo. So, moun qui n'a pas regarder where right here, that's where I'm at right now. Let me see if they're getting in to put. You see this right here? This is the put right now. See, they got a big call at 580. You're not you're 580, which is they're close to it. And then right here, so if I say 580, so 575, you see moun la done. 6,000 moun la done. This one right here, you get 4,000 moun la 578. So, and people post that coming back down. So right now, this is for Monday. This is the 11th, but on Monday, which is this coming up Monday. So the thing about it now, time decay is the problem with me right now. So right now, as you can see right here, there's more people in it. So this right here is 74,000 people here. The contract again 3,000 moun. So again 3,000 moun nan put pour lundi. Ouais, 3,000 moun. C'est raison pas vendre again 3,000 moun nan contrat.
Yes.
Pour lundi. For boy ici là, gain 1,900 moun.
Moun put your P plus.
Yes. So moun put your 2 P plus. So you possibly plus go chance lundi à back la ban.
Yes.
So this is for Monday. And my contract close on Tuesday. So my boy là dans toujours to where parce it didn't break at my level. Because if we wanted to take it out, it would tirer it about boy ici à 580. So
yeah.
I think right here. Okay, right here. I'm gonna lock this in right. Belong.
Gen yon moun ki te di ke li konen yon moun ki trade moun sa li wong an pil fwa. Men moun sa toujou fe kob parce ke le moun sa right. Trade yo gwo, li pon gwo position le right.
You only have to be right one time.
Yes.
One time.
Yes. So
si m'daleve lundi matin, right? M'leve, like 300 points. This right here, I think about $15,000. If it drop,
c'est comme ça on mette la donne là?
Yeah, well, my boys, si m'daleve matin là, let's say the market drop by like 100, like let's say this market right now, it tombe about $20 only, $20.
Boom.
You know what I mean? So now it's that fact. It's trading. Let's say that on Monday morning I woke up. Now we're talking about we're talking about like big drop. Something happened this weekend, right?
Yes.
Somebody say I've been at 549. From where it's at right now, 549. That's almost what? That's right now. That's like almost what? $30? Because for almost $10, bro. Five. That's a lot. So right now,
yeah,
this $5 would turn to at least. Well, probably at least turn at least to $3,000 because of my expiration this on Tuesday. So right now, too much should be on put right now. Because the market, until the market come back in this level right now, you should be on put only. Put should be your best one.
Yes.
It changed direction on the daily. Because c'est pas les descendre de 200 moving, not today, or at least not today. Well, fair power save today. Voilà. See, depends on can overlap will descend to bon way. This right here was saving. This is saving it big time.
True. Sans ça, le tap font belle ti descend, non? Il tap descend plus. Mais kounya la, ça qui rete coach. Kounya n'a rete des informations qui viennent après qui pral di que qui vraiment impact. Mais jusqu'à présent, l'information que yo ba yo, moi yo plus et continuer à spread uncertainty avec seulement moi market là mon y a buying the dip.
Yeah, right now you have to. You buy long. This is not a long position. This is a swing. I'm actually not in a long position, but back I feel parce comme mettre les soirs now la tendre pour clear it. So right now I wanted on Monday I wanted to sell more Monday in cash on le contrat long pour 2027. So right now, market la family, it's closed now. So right now, it's down still in the aftermarket. So now, there's nothing good right now. So you respect this level right here. So right now, this is the level you respect. So I'm going to put a little thing here to let me know this level right here. It respect these levels. Because if you look at it, it came and tested twice. See? tested twice, and then it sold again. So this is the new resistance right now. So what you need to do, you need to come down here on Monday. So let's see. That's pretty much it, man. Maman la malmange petit bagay, boss.
M'brale tout. Bon mando on gen bagay anvan male. Est-ce que ou ka fait check market ça tako chaque des semaines ou bien yon fois non semaine? Là ça m'a
live?
Yeah, tant qu'on ti gen live, même s'il pas trop long, même j'en fait là ou bien.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try to. Like, I'm gonna try to. Like, let me get choses ma fait. Let me just voyer nan, just si ve WhatsApp là, parce que m'pa bo exactement le m'a gen temps.
Yes.
WhatsApp là et puis m'a blague zone nan WhatsApp là m'a live. On call to TikTok sometimes. But it's not TikTok today. I say the baby keep crying, so I don't want to, ban.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, I do that. I try and do this best as I can. Like I said, right now I'm down 57%. Let's see Monday, see what's going to do. But remember, but what's time pour tirer? The only time I can tirer ça pour lundi qui va le si la vente. Si moi lundi li ouvert, it's just going to take me out Monday. So right now, I leave it. It's on right now for Monday. Let's see where it take me for Monday. But right now, and then I didn't lose all my money. I only used half of what I did. So I'm still up. I'm still good. I'm down this amount. And Ken y a là, let's see lundi, parce que lundi, on pense la bonne lundi encore. Parce que, raison me dit ça, si t'as poussé market là tout bon vrai, il t'a retiré le livre ça, le dernier livre, right, the level that I had put in there, t'as retiré, il pas retiré. The one that I had, what is it that? I just did it. I did this stuff. I retiré. Where's the purple line? I just typed that thing. Let me see.
Yeah, you take one trend line par là. Mais coach, m'espérer si comme si, même si pas trade souvent, m'espérer next time ou trade encore pour là, coach.
No problem, man. Like I said, check it group, man. I try to do the best as I can.
Man, you do very good.
Yeah, man. The goal is to make profit every day. That's the goal. Make profit every day.
Yeah, and you will do it.
Anyways, man, I know probably not where next time, but well, we got class tonight, so I'm not gonna stay long tonight. Tonight class also have beat.
Bon, par contre, si ma plan ka nan travail, but ma
yeah, I know. Yeah, so come vini. But tonight, I parle en pile. Listen, I want to show them live, so they don't want to see live. Zoom na for you. So I might even yeah, I'm gonna be fair. I'm gonna review avec la soirée. I'm going to review avec elle. I'm going to aller.
Yes. Bon bagay la ou gen tan bay li jodi. Ou gen tan bay.
Because it's independent pour yo, le market la ouvert.
Man.
Independent pour yo, parce que tout ça m'a parlé yo, il pas pour elle laisse le market la ouvert. So, anyways, I'm going to review avec la soirée après ça, et then that's it.
That's it.
Yeah,
I'll dégage man.
Ah, ben, boss, on a parlé.
Alba, jeune homme nan love la, oui.
Ah oui, il a dormi kounya la. Il a réussi dormi, oui. De bas de mat pas dormi, il a réussi dormi le kounya la.
Yes, sir.
All right. Miss Grace, I'm going to Miss Grace là. Miss Grace, if you're here.
Hello, see you. Thank you very much.
Bye, Miss Grace.
Jack, see you.
All right, now parlez, okay?
Okay, all right.
All right.